Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
Good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend. Good morning, Mono. Yeah, yo. Simona is very excited. Greg, good morning. Diamond, let's go. Jose, good morning from Washington, D.C. Good morning. Ju, good morning from London. Hi, just chilling. Good morning, guys. Well, early, super early, but yeah, we can just hang out till the market opens, right? And take a look at some of these things as news comes out. So cool. This might be the best week of 2022 yet. Let's go, Josh. Wow, why do you say that? Oh, it's hot already. I had some like hot soup, like some very I'm feeling like hot already inside. Wow. Why do you say that, Josh? The best week of 2022? Wow. I'm excited then. Let's make these all the monies. Um la 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 la. Let's go. So INDO is the one that we talked about last week. BBBY. BBBY, guys. If you're wondering why BBBY is pumping this morning, it's because, again, that was posted in Discord already. It's because of this, right? So BBBY. So the rocketing. So Bed Bath and Beyond skyrockets as GameStop chair Cohen takes a stake in the company, right? So yeah, that's cool. Good morning, money. Good morning, good morning. So that's why BBBY is having a lot of fun today because of that news. So, anyways, INDO looks good here this morning. That thing sold up to 40 last Friday, right? And now we're looking for $50. $50 here. Mexico is one that we talked about last week at $20 as well. It's at $32 this morning, right? And then you have Houston American Energy Corp here, right? So that thing looks really good as well. 104%, guys. Wow. Wow. Um, that's impressive. Like all these names doing really well. Good morning, Roosevelt. Welcome. Right? These things they look really good. So we're just gonna have to take it slow, as we get into the open. So if you have any questions, ask. Until we get into just because we're super early, right? We're really early. Usually don't start so like an hour from now. So we are super early. I'm gonna sign in here to see if anything presents itself, I can take it. Take it. Any of the dips. We won't get any dips. Just watch. Ronaldo, good morning. Maybe we oil investors been holding the bag. Yeah, Jew. Yeah. So that is so these are the main three we're looking at, but we have a lot of like energy names to cover today, right? So again, CEI, that thing needs to clear a dollar, right? It broke above a dollar. Yeah, broke above a dollar and then came back below. So we watch for that dollar level. The IMPP is another one as well. I mean, like, wow, guys. IMPP, wow, right? Below $2 last week was sitting at where we are now, $3.70 here. Impressive. And then, of course, the mighty Oxy, guys, right? Oxy, absolute monster, right? All these energy names, guys, doing really well. If you're wondering why these names are pumping today, it's because of this, right? So oil, right? Because of your Russia, Ukraine. So more countries are thinking about again potentially imposing sanctions on Russian oil, right? So that in turn again supply demand, right? So all these energy stocks are like, yeah, let's go, limited, right? So and then they're pumping. Um, and then of course we have another one here as well, another energy name, KLXE, right? That thing looks really good as well. And then Oxy, not Oxy, OP. Oh my goodness, OP is running already without us. Good morning, Pablo. So we talked about OP in Discord quite a bit over the weekend. As Green was all excited. Why? Because this thing looks like if you broke above 70, it would have a really good run, right? Well, it did. It did this morning, right? It broke above that 70 level, right? And just ran, came back and tested that 70 level again, and is trying to go again. So OP looks really good here. Looks really good. You guys are FOMOing. That's what's going on. And then we have Beth Bath and Beyond, right? So Beth Bath and Beyond here, that thing looks impressive, right? Really, really good there. So all the names, guys, all the pause. Mono FOMO, guys. Oh my goodness, Mono is gone. Good morning, Kimber. Good morning. You're holding 850 shares in INDO. I was up 10K on Friday, sold, but then forgot everything I know and bought back in. Now you're waiting for 9:30 to sell and then decide what to do. Kimber, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. I bought 100 shares right before the close on Friday. You did? Let's go. Right? That looks good. Looks really good here. So, what's that? That's Beth Bath and Beyond there? Yeah, Beth Bath and Beyond. Pushing for $30 here, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Did somebody just that almost like someone just bought another like 100,000 shares pre-market here. What's going on? Look at that. Look at that guy. It's gone. It's gone. $30. Just like that. $30. Right? Again, these guys are pumping this morning because Ryan Cohen, right? The chair on GameStop took a stake in the company, right? So they're like, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. So yeah. So some really, really exciting names this morning to watch. Right? So don't forget to hit the like, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe, share the link. Share the link, guys. Let's get some more people in here. I know we're early, but yeah, so share the link, all the fun stuff, and then we can just keep chugging along slowly until the market opens, right? So again, INDO looks good here, right? 48. Oh my goodness, guys. You know it's gone? It's gone. $30, guys. Said bye bye. See ya never. Beth Bath and Beyond, guys, right? I think that looks really good here this morning. Good morning, Tej. Good morning. Alrighty, so what can I look at here? What do I like? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to keep a really close eye on OP, of course, right? So see if we can get another test to 70 cents here. That looks good. Again, this thing has a lot of room to the upside here if it wants to go. So OP, we're gonna keep a really close eye on it, of course. Um, yeah, and then I know Pablo likes this one, so KLXE here, right? Another energy name as well there. Beth Bath and Beyond is struggling a little bit here at $30. We'll see if that thing can clear that level and just explode. Beth Bath and Beyond, guys. Wow, 87%. Like, that thing looks good. Look at that thing go. Wow. Let me see here. Again, I'm gonna take it slow this morning as I try and do some like pre-market scalps and whatnot and whatnot. La, 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 la. Let's see. Alrighty. That's Beth and Beyond gone, guys. Look at that thing. It's just going. It's saying pump it, pump it, pump it, right? It's going. You're shorting it today for sure, Loyal. There you go. You're shorting it. Yeah, I mean, it's running, right? So at some point, it's going to have to get a dip. So that looks really good there. Switching back to the other screen again here, INDO said, okay, I want to break $50, and it's gone. It's done it, guys. $50. Wow, right? So $50 and gone. Bye bye. See ya never. Right. So INDO looks really good there. See if we can actually open up above $50 and hold that level, right, and go from there. OP just keeps moving here. OP, what's going on? What did you guys do, Mono? You guys are full mode, and now this thing is pumping without you know. Exciting, exciting. That's fun. That's fun, fun, fun. Uh, you're done. Why are you done, Maxime? What happened? Why do you say OP to the moon? OP to the moon. Why are you done, Maxi? What happened? To the moon. Now you need an option chain to sell calls. Yeah, right. Now what would be perfect mono is we have a nice gap down on Petco, something like that, and then and then we can really look for tomorrow. You down $400 on what? On what? Oh, that's why. That is why. I'm just getting an order getting fixed here. Oi, it's giving me issues. Issues. La, la. There you go. Good morning, Kinsley. Good morning. Good morning. Woof woof. Woof woof. Good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah. BBY said, you know what, guys? You guys want to short it? Let's go. Let's have a war. Look at that thing go. Wow. Looks really impressive there. So again, if you're wondering why BBBY is moving there, it's because GameStop chair took a position. So what are you guys doing? What are you doing? Hmm, interesting. What do you guys? So, question for you guys in the chat, since you guys are early birds. What are you guys looking at this morning? What are you guys watching? What's your number one stock this morning? What are you guys watching? Is it INDO? Is it BBY? Is it what is it? Your number one stock this morning? What is it? Let us know in the chat. Is it Wolf Wolf? Is it Houston Oil? What is it? Hmm. La, la, la. It's BBBY for you. Okay, CEI and OP. There you go, Hirinda. Right. So OP, yeah, OP looks good. Where's OP again? Oh, that's OP. Right. So OP looks good there. Some, and what's that? That's Oxy. Yeah. For some reason, Oxy looks somewhat weaker this morning. Which is interesting. IMPP selling off a little bit as well. Don't think anyone's concerned about this though. And then CEI again still needs to clear dollar, right? Needs to clear that dollar. CEI for a lot of you guys. Okay, cool. Yeah, that $1 level, right? So again, see what happens at the open. Do you get more FOMO in at the dollar and an explosion, right? Empress, where have you been? All the gains, Empress, all the gains. Right again. So CEI needs to clear this dollar. It's up what 26% after pumping 31 on Friday, right? IMPP, I mean, this thing's up 33% after pushing 53 on Friday, right? So OXY 17%, 6% here this morning, right? So it's been a day. It's been a day. It's been a week with the energy names, right? So we've had a lot of fun with them again, and then we have the other side of the list. INDO from $10, right? It's a $50 here this morning almost, right? So a lot of gains, right? Mexico from yep, $30 on Friday, right? To $30 this morning, right? Houston oil here up 100%, right, from Friday. So these are some impressive gains, some very nice gains. You were broke, Empress? Oh no. Um, 1 second, change order. Um, let's see. Oi. Let's see. Let's see. Just quickly getting an order fixed here. Anyways, so back to the other names again. Where we at here? Houston. Okay, that's Beth Bath and Beyond again, right? So Beth Bath and Beyond looking really good this morning. See if we can get a dip somewhere, and then go from there, right? A dip to $30 maybe at the open, guys. We'll see, right? That thing looks really good. Looks really good there. So, Applefly is getting wrecked. Oh no. Uh, Empress says I was broke. I was broke, guys. That's why I wasn't here. I can hold 50 till the open and then sell, then see what the best. Yeah, right. Kimber, exactly. You know what's not dipping at all? Well, at least not really dipping. Beth Bath and Beyond here. That thing looks strong. At some point, it's gonna dip, right? That's a huge gap up. It's 100%, right? That's a huge gap up. At some point, we're gonna see a retest, right? But for now, we wait. One of the things about TradingView that doesn't show the entire picture is that between 47 to see where the stock was trading. Exactly, yeah, right. And Pavel, that's really annoying, honestly, because I always want to know, but it doesn't show that, um, and that's really annoying. So it is what it is. A live cross Pope. IO. What's your question? Do you have a question? Do you what are you looking at? Let me know and I'll take a look. Ooh, here it goes. Here it goes. Here goes Bath and Beyond. So we'll see what this thing does, right? Into the open here. Anybody holding Bath and Beyond actually in the chat? Anybody holding that? Again, so it's pumping, right? So see if we can get a dip to $30. Come on, give us $30. $30 is all ask. Is that too much to ask for, guys? Give us $30, right? Give us a dip to $30. Give us a dip. For instance, yeah. Yeah. La la la. Again, let me live cross. Let me know what your question is. What's the question, right? So let us know. We'll take a look. Here you go. Maybe here comes a dip, right? So give us a dip. Give us a dip. Give us a dip. It's gonna come, right? So for instance, yeah. Seems like most of these names are dipping into the open here, so we'll see. We will see. Uh, One second, guys. No, damn it! I sold my short too soon. No. Should have waited 2 more seconds. So I shorted Bath and Beyond here a little bit. Wow. No way. No way. I should have just held the damn short 2 seconds longer. That would have been a really nice short actually. Well, it was a nice short. But it would have been even nicer. Just 2 seconds longer here. Better, right? How high can it go? I mean, I'll take a look. Wow, look at that. Look at those red candles. They're like reds. Oh yeah, that short should have been held like 2 seconds longer. Um, but that's not a bad short again. So that was extended, right? Super extended. I mean, look at that. 100%. Yeah. Okay. One dip. I bought CEI Friday at 80 cents. You're very happy. Congratulations, Jasmine. Let's go. Yeah, it looks good, right? CEI looks really good there. Um, Let me see here. What did I short do? Interesting. Oi. La 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 la. That was a nice short. Nice short. So INDO. Okay, yeah. It's really Kimber. Like it's really struggling with that $50 level for INDO, which is an expectation, right? Like that's just gonna happen. So we'll see. We'll see what happens as Robinhood opens here. We'll see what happens. So yeah. Oh wow, that thing is just going. Look at that. It's just going and going lower, 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 lower. Right. So, yep. Think I sold it like right here on this candle, like right there. But then we proceeded to lose about another like almost dollar. Good morning, hot slots. Hey yo in CEI, RN, CEI, MPP, and IO. They are looking how they're looking pre-market. They're looking good, right? So again, CEI looks good here this morning. It needs to clear dollar. That's a huge level. These things are now retracing into the open, right? As the market is about to open here, some people are waking up and saying, "Oh my goodness, right? We ran all week last week, and we're running again today. So let me take some profits, right? So CI, you need a dollar. IMPP, I mean, it's up 33%, right? 33%. So retracing into the open here, and then I just haven't looked at IO yet. Good morning, dog. I haven't looked at IO. Does the market open in 2 minutes? It does not. Market opens in 1 hour. I haven't been active. You have KR? No, market opens in 1 hour. 57? No way. Pablo, 57? Oh my goodness! Wow. Interesting. INDO is dipping here, right? We're now sitting at 46.90 here. So some dips. All the energy names are dipping into the open, right? Houston Oil dipping, Mexico dipping into the open as well, right? All of them dips. You get a dip, you get a dip. We all get dips. Oh my goodness. That $30 level we were asking for on for that short position, right? Should have just stayed with that conviction this morning and just held that short position. We asked for $30, right? And here's $30. We dipped all the way to 30 for BBBY here, right? There you go. Look at that. Dip. No, we missed it. We missed it, guys. Unbelievable. Don't want to hear INDOs dipping? Yeah, I know. I know, Kimber. Let me see here. Let's see. La 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 la. Let me see here. Extend it. La, la, la. I had OP in Weibo and set an order for pre-market and sold it at 90 cents. 90 cents or 5 a.m. Pablo. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello Rem. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, we're getting some. Look at that short position we had, guys. Wow. That was a perfect short. And yep, we just couldn't rip the entire. All the benefits. That would have been perfect. That would have been really nice here this morning, to start the day. I think. Don't forget mana. Oh no, I don't forget mana. These are like long term positions. Maxi. Like these are long term positions. That we there's nothing we can do about, right? Crypto's dipping. So nothing we can do about that, other than just be patient and wait, right? So it is what it is. What's that? That's OP. Yeah, that's OP, guys. 75 cents. So if that thing can stay above 70 cents here today, that's a good sign. Really good sign there. So we will see. Moon Monday. It's Moon Monday, guys. Let's see if Beth Bath and Beyond can get back about $30 here, right? Can that thing clear $30 again here? Can you break above $30? That's the question. To be or not to be? I know, Mac. Yeah, I know. 1 or 2 to watch, Kimber. Yeah, I know, right? Today we have a lot of things to look at, guys. Right? So again, we looked at this one over the weekend, right? We again, Beth Bath and Beyond. He's pumped. It's moving this morning because the GameStop chair, Ryan Cohen took a position in the company, so it's up 100%. Well, it was up 100%, right? KLXE is an energy play, right? Took this one from Pablo's watch list there. So what else do we have? And then of course we have the CEIs dipping from $1, right? IMPP dipping, right? Oxy's back above $60 here, and then yeah. So Bor, that's Aaron. So many names. So again, guys, if you have a question about a stonk, that were, we should be watching but were not. If you have a specific question, just go ahead and ask a detailed question, and we will take a look at anything. Right? Just ask. Just because again, we have so many names to look at. Right? We have three screens, three different, all different names, and we still don't have enough. Right? So yeah, there you go. So I might need to set up another screen here just for charts alone, just for looking at names that you guys are asking for. So I'm gonna set that up there. No, no, no. Wheat. Money, are you in wheat? Wheat is up at 11.40 right now, so it's up 5% right now. What's your question? Let us know. Now take a look. I'll take a look. Like pre-market is almost a lot more fun. Why? Because like the prices like skip, right? So for example, let's say a stock is trending higher with a lot of volume. There's a chance that thing skips like a few levels, and you can make some nice gains, right? Like the volatility is nice. The 45 level on INDO would be one to watch. Exactly, Pablo, right? The level was support. Yeah, 45 was also a nice was the main level of resistance last Friday, if you remember, right? $45. So if we can dip to 45 and hold that would be nice, right? Aaron, you asking for the float on board? Okay, sure. Let me take a look here. Holding. So that thing is up 1 cent here this morning. The float is at 120 million here. Again, if they've done splits, that's going to change it, right? So it's 120 million. What I see here, Aaron. So yeah, but if they've done splits, that's going to change the float, right? So you can trade pre-market. Kimba, I use TD. I use TD. All the money's Kimber, all the money's all the times. How does this morning, Zilly? I'll take a look. I will take a look. Oh yeah, almost send that order there. But on BBBY, BBY is becoming like my favorite scalp this morning. No, I'm not in. It's looking possible for an entry point though. So you're looking at these things, and in like maybe if we can get a retracement at the open money, right? I'll take a look at that thing again. I'll take a look. It's just again, you want to like avoid like the gap ups, right? Be careful with the gap ups there. So let me see here. So Zilly's asking for. What are you asking for again? Just looking here. STPI. So let's take a look at that here. So STPI here. It's up 10%, right? It looks good. Seems like it's one candle, so there's not a whole lot of volume here, so that's a concern, right? That's a concern there, Zilly. So let me take a look at it a bigger time frame here as well. It's just one candle. It looks good. Like it's been doing well. Like it's done really well over the last month, right? It's been slowly climbing, slowly, slowly, slowly. So that thing looks good. Just be aware that $1.30 here is going to be a huge level to look at, right? So if we can open up above $1.30 and hold that level, that's a good sign. Really, really good sign. Good morning, Chris. All right. If we can open up and hold above that 130, that's a good sign there. So we started early. We started without you, Chris. You're celebrating these gains, though, right? Good morning, Bill. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Ready for work? There you go. So again, if you have any questions, guys, please ask. Right, because we have a lot of names to watch this morning again. So we yeah. So there you go. So again, we're watching a whole bunch of energy names, and then OP is right, OP good technical potential breakout here on OP, right? And Beth, that and Beyond has been doing well all morning long because again, the GameStop chair took a position in this name, right? And then of course we have all the other energy names, right? OXY looks good. CEI looks good, right? They're all gapping up well, close to 20%, right? So good morning, Beard. Again, INDO push for $57. And then we're here sitting at 47, right? So Mexico, not more energy names, right? Houston Oil, more energy names, right? Up 85% this morning. Again, if you're wondering why all these names are moving here this morning like that, it's because again, oil prices are due for an upside correction. There you go. Right? Um, an upside correction. Um, Chris, what do you mean? Like you mean like a downside correction over the weekend? Yeah. So again, right? Oil, as oil prices spiked to multi-year high on Russia Ukraine war, right? So that's why you're seeing these oil prices again. So more countries are talking about imposing sanctions now on Russian oil, right? So energy's like, okay, let's pump it, right? Oil, pumping it. So yeah, these names are looking good. Has a good now gapping up in the morning after Weibo, Weibo. So there you go. Oil prices, guys. La 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 la. Jumped to highest since 2008. Wow! Amid the ongoing war between Russia and Ukraine, futures are down. When we checked this morning, right? So yeah, I mean, making the biggest moves. Oil stocks, Beth Bath and Beyond, Visa. Okay, cool, right? So again, CNBC talking about how the biggest stocks making the biggest moves this morning are oil stocks, right? And Beth Bath and Beyond. Well, we're watching those names already, so there's no need to read that article. Undervalue considering the market situation, Chris, exactly, right? So I was just wondering, because when I think of you, I think of Mister Destruction. So uh, I was just thinking maybe you wanted them to crash. So there you go. Oh yeah, that would have been another entry there. Almost sent it. Almost. So again, shorted Bed Bath and Beyond this morning. Took those profits way too early, way too early. Took it at like right there, and then we crashed. Almost reversed it back at $30, but hesitated, and here we are pumping again, pumping it, guys. Bath and Beyond, right? It's going beyond the bath. Just kidding. I don't know. That looks good. So again, watch for that 3280 level again there, right? For potential double top or something. And then go from there. And go from there. So we'll see if this thing can get back to 3280 there, right? And then go from there. We're potentially in for massive destruction today. We're probably pumped on new all-time highs, Chris. Yep, exactly. I mean, you know the game. You know what's coming. There's no excuse for oil to be skyrocketing. We have more than greed is the play, Zoltan. There you go. Crypto Rockets here. Good morning. How are you? How's your EPL weekend? Had some soup, guys. It's early. We felt way too early, so. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. Um, you a Canadian, Kimber? Well, we have a few friends in the chat. Mm, I use TD, Kimber. I use TD for pre-market trading in Canada. I use TD. Just moved to speculation. Exactly right, Chris. Yeah. I mean, again, this was the same story last week, right? Last week, same story, right? Commodities. We talked about wheat stocks, energy stocks last week, right? And it's the same story this week. So again, oil looking very good here, right? We talked about INDO, Mexico. Who's Houston Oil, right? All these names are pumping, right? This one is one of the biggest oil gainers this morning, right? So I just want to quickly set up again here for something. Mm, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see. Let's see. No. There you go. Oh, we're approaching that $45 level actually on INDO, so that might be a level to watch, right? NDO, you know it's pumping still. Wow, I should have really reversed that play there. For BBY, right? BBY is back to $32 here. So what are we looking for? Potential double top at 33, right? 3280. That looks really good. Nine is another one, right? So stadium wide brawl. Where, Diamond? Where? Rhythm got me stuck with the VIX Vex. So yeah, I know. Um, Stadium wide soccer brawl. Where? Offshore. Good morning, lights. You're waiting for Houston Oil and IMPP to pump better. Okay, there you go. Right. So yeah, these things are having some nice pumps here this morning. All the names. So here for IO pump. You're here for the IO pump. Don't think I've looked at IO yet. Let me take a look here. So IO. What does that look like here? Maybe I have actually. It's up 26%. It looks really good. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks really good there. Actually, don't mind that at all, Stefan. Right. So that looks good. Right. It's it's sold off and then a period of consolidation here. Now it's trying to move. So your next level of the resistance here again, a dollar needs to hold that level, and then you're looking for $1.20, of course, right? So yeah, I just want to see what happens here at $45 here for INDO, right? We know 45 is going to be a huge level. I want to see what happens. You have 13,000 shares of that. Wow. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, that's a no, there you go. Yeah, looks good. So yeah, 26% there. Yeah, isn't the U.S. With nations? Isn't the U.S. good buddies with OPEC nations? Yeah. So we'll see. So let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's 26%, right? There's your chart, right? So again, a dollar and then $1.20 there. So yeah, that looks good. La la la. You glad you held it, Nathan? Yeah, glad you held too, right? So you know what's just gone, guys? Said bye bye. BBBY. I mean, that thing said bye. See you later, right? That thing exploded. New highs of the day, $33, right? I mean, it's up 104%, guys. That's impressive. I think I had an order here that's just getting reviewed here. So that's really annoying. It says review on review on review. No, no, no. Let me see here. Mm-mm-mm. 3260. Let me see. Uh, there you go. Glad you, yeah, is on its way back up. It is okay. Sounds good. I again BBI. Wow, BBBY looks impressive, guys. Right? That's impressive. Like that thing is just going and going. It's pumping it, saying when $35, guys. When squeeze. Oh, this might be the next squeeze here now. Right? Look at that thing go. Wow. Right? This might be the next squeeze. It's just going and going. Yeah, we should have really reversed that play at $30 there, right? So again, we asked for that dip to $30, and yeah, that would have been a really nice pump here. That's a really nice pump. So see if we can get a dip again to 32, maybe, right? 32, and then go from there. Right? It's not gonna give it, is it? Nope, it's just gonna keep going. Crypto has been a good pre-market indicator lately, so market should go back up at the open. Yeah, it really has been. Right, it's pumping. Okay, cool. Right, so that looks good. Looks good. Better, right? Inside crypto watch list is green there, Chris. So that's a good sign. Really good sign. Buenos dias, Raymond. Buenos dias. Much needed morning drive. Thank you, D. Let's go. There you go. Is INDO holding 45 there? It's trying to. It really is. It's trying. So this level is gonna import. It's gonna be important here, right? And then Mexico is just chilling here at 27.7. Houston oil, right? 83% still. So that looks good. 43. Okay, interesting. Interesting. 120%. Yeah, right. 120%. Like that's impressive. Really impressive there, right? So, oh, it's still going. Oh my goodness, right? Look at that. Wow. I mean, like that. Talk about squeeze. That thing is moving. That's impressive. Really impressive there. So we'll see if this thing can push for $35, maybe $40 today, right? And then fail at that level because that looks really good there, right? So we'll see. See where that thing pushes to. You gotta search for Mexican soccer orange, bro. For this weekend. Okay, I will. I will. Which energy stock should I be considering buying this week? which energy stock should you be considering? Should you consider buying? Depends. Um, Depends on like your budget. It depends on what you're planning on doing. Right? Is it a scalp? There's so many things to look at. Like, what are you looking to do? You're just looking for quick profits, and because again it's easier to play the more expensive names because there's more volatility there, but I just don't know if that's something you're looking for, right? INDO is dipping into the open here, right? So watch for that $40 level now, right? $40, here we come, right? So yeah, $40. See if we can hold that. That was another good level on Friday, right? So energy. Let's go, Nick. Come on. You making gains and having a great morning, love. Let's go. Yeah, right. Some gains. Some. I mean, everything else is selling off, but the oil names have been pumping. Well, energy names have been pumping, so that looks good. Looks good. Yeah. Let's see here. I want to quickly take a second. What does that order look like there? Interesting. Interesting. Good morning, Mark. Good morning. What time is it here? Oh, wow, still have a lot of time. Usually we don't start coming on until like now ish, 10 minutes from now. So we started quite a bit earlier today. So it's been about an hour already. So about an hour again, guys. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. Share the link, all the fun stuff, right? And yeah, see if we can the market can open. We can make some gains today and go from there. So again, if you have any questions before the market opens, guys, please ask. Thank you. Washable. Thank you. Good morning. Let's take a look at these pre-market movers again, guys. I know we've looked at this stuff already, and QK, what's that? Okay, that's just most likely a split here because there's not a whole lot of volume, right? But sure, it's the top gainer here now. But yeah, no thanks. BBBY, of course, right? Looking good this morning. Houston American Energy there, looking really good as well. Nine more energy names looking good. The TXMD here, penny stonk. So I think we might just ignore the one for now. Yeah, and then IMPP, IO, right? All the names, guys. OP, all the gains, all the names. So yeah, there you go. So again, if you have any questions, please ask. But hurting right now with the squeeze. There you go. So we bounced off $1 on INDO there. On INDO. La 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 la. It's a small energy play that hasn't moved up a huge. Pre-market high was 223. Tusk. Okay, there you go. So I'll leave that up so we don't forget. So we don't forget here, and we can take a look at that. Unbelievable. Change from to 90 to 80 now, all in pre-market session beta. Yeah, right. It's the volatility. Like pre-market is really volatile, like really, really volatile. So be careful, right? Be really, really careful. The volatility is on a different level. Different level. So be careful. La 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 la. Let's see here. I'm just quickly looking at the rest of my list here, guys. Looking at the earnings calendar. The earnings calendar is also going to be something that we pay attention to today, right? So earnings calendar. Mm, let me see here. Too high to buy, Roberto. What is? I know most of these names are out of your. For most of these names, you almost want to wait for a dip at the open. Well, I mean, INDO dipped here, right, to close to that $40 level and then bounced. But for most of these names, for example, like BBBY, right, some of these names you want to be careful. I mean, you could gamble, right, but they've gapped up so much already that maybe you want to be patient, right? So you maybe want to be patient. Let's see here. I'm just quickly scanning the list here, guys. OP, interesting. Yeah, we'll see OP dips to that 70 cents again at the open here, and then go from there. Have you heard of WT offshore? Like, what's Dimitri? What's the ticker symbol? The ticker symbol is WT. David, good morning. Uh, is down. From 40% pre-market. Yeah, right. Is WT the ticker symbol, Dimitri? Let me know. Might be going down due to selling and shorting pressure. Do I think it's going to go down? I mean, it's up 100 and something percent already this morning, right? So you would expect people to take profits. Again, you just never know, right? I wonder if people now start looking at BBBY as, oh wow, okay, well, the GameStop chair is taking a position. Well, GameStop was a squeeze a year ago, right? 2 years ago, whenever, right? So do people start looking at BBBY as the next squeeze now, right? Potentially, we'll see, right? So again, it's usually best to wait for a nice little dip and then make a decision, right? Because now we're sitting at the highs here. I don't know if you want to be careful. WTI. Oh, I see what you're looking at there. Yeah, WTI. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So yeah. Again, if you're wondering why BBBY is pumping this morning, guys, it's because of this, right? So it's because of that. So again, Ryan Cohen, right, takes a 10% stake in Beth Bath and Beyond. Yeah, Beth Bath and Beyond. There you go. And back here, it's what are we at here? $34 here for BBBY. Yeah, that looks really good. It's up 110%. Um, so we'll see. Welcome, welcome. Ew. Alrighty, let me take a look. So WTI, IO, what's IO? 26% still, Stefan? Yeah. Offshore. Yeah, that looks good as well here, right? It looks good. It's up 9% here this morning. It's an oil, right? It's an oil name, so it looks good. So the daily, yeah, that thing's sitting at some high highs, right? So same story here, honestly. A dip would be nice, right? Gap up, dip, and then okay, maybe think about taking a position, right? So go 2K into this play. Yeah, Arjun. Okay, nice, congrats, right? Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. It's hard now because most of you guys are looking for these positions as they're gapping up. You want to wait for that dip. Following last year and pumped to 44. That summer, Pablo. Yeah, exactly, right. So we'll see what BBBY does here today, right? So again, a dip to confirmation, like $30 confirmation, double bottom confirmation today. All right, would be a potential nice entry, right? So we had that initial dip to 30, right? A potential double bottom confirmation here into the open would be really nice, right? So see if we can get that, right? Double bottom confirmation would be really nice there. So I don't know if you're gonna get that, but that would be nice, right? So just because again, I mean, like it's gapped up quite a bit here already, like quite a bit. So we will see what happens there. Energy plays gotta watch for Biden to open Keystone Pipeline. That will reduce pressure on energy sector. Yeah, damn it. Um, why not? Just do it. Just do it. Tell your guy to just do it. Just do it. La, 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 la. Let me see. 40. Let's see. What time is it here? Okay, we have about 30 minutes till the open, guys. 30 minutes till the open here. So let's see what happens. Right. So usually when Revenant opens, we have a nice sell-off, right? Usually when these guys open, it's a sell-off or a pump, one of the two. So good morning, Peter. So we'll see what happens when Revenant opens, see if energy names continue to dip, see if BBY can dip, right? And then go from there. Low price energy stocks, maps, MPP, USD, nah. Yeah, there are quite a few. Like there are a lot of names to watch this morning. So if you see anything that looks good, let us know. But yeah, we have quite a bit of them on here, right? So three screens going. Most of them energy names, right? So yeah, we're in for treats. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, Peter. So there you go. Again, we talked about OP over the weekend quite a bit in Discord, right? And that thing looks good. It's up what 24% this morning. Beth Bath and Beyond again, right? The GME. Chia took a position in there, so that's pumping up 110% here, right? That's an energy name, right? So that looks really good there. What else are we looking at here again? So CEI, that looks amazing as well. Well, it needs to clear dollar still, right? Good morning, Sonny. Right, IMPP up 36% this morning, right? So again, that looks good. More energy names, right? So again, OXY, another energy name, right? All of them. INDO, again, pushing for $50. Well, 44 and then 50, right? So Mexico looks good here as well, up 9%. Houston American Energy looks good as well. They're up 74% right now. This thing was up well over 100%, right? So if you're wondering again why these energy names are pumping this morning, it's because of that, right? So again, oil prices hitting highs that they haven't seen since 2008. So yeah, these names are looking good. Good morning, Motion, right? Beth Bath and Beyond. So these guys are spamming this article now, right? So Beth Bath and Beyond shares more than double after GameStop chair reveals big stake, right? Pushes turnaround. Okay, cool, right? So yeah, that looks good there. Looks good. Beth Bath and Beyond. I want to take a look at the article there. We can get back to that later. We can come back to that later. Mm, let's see here. Robinhood open? Yeah. So Robinhood is open, right? So you guys can now. Good morning, Beth. Good morning. It's nighttime in Australia. Wow. Has not pumped yet. Getting ready for the pump, Audrin. Okay, sounds good. That's another energy play. Okay. It's a huge oil play. Interesting. Oils. IO. Are you in at 54 cents? Okay. Let me take a look at some stuff here, guys. One second. There you go. Let's go. More shorting and shorting, guys. So we'll see. We will see. Mm, Let me see here. La, la, la. I'm just quickly fixing my watch list here to set up for the day. Usually, 50, 65. Impressive. Interesting. Mm. There you go. And that's the thing too, right? It's become a common thing now for like most of these names that are pumping. What's the move exactly? What move? What do you mean emotion? Uh Actually just yeah. And that's become like a theme for the names that are running, and they're very common names. For example, a name like BBBY, and it's become something that I've like noticed as we get closer to like Robinhood opening, right? And for example, let's say BBBY is pumping here, right? I like to take short positions because I know when these guys wake up, they're selling it. People are taking profits, right? So, which is really interesting here. So, again, as soon as Robinhood markets open, right, their thing opens there, people take profits, which is cool. But yeah, which is cool. Interesting. Cool. You think Macy's could go up, Allied? I'll take a look at Macy's. I haven't looked at Macy's in like all this madness. I haven't looked at Macy's. So have not looked at Macy's. Let me take a look at again. So IO looks good still. IO. We've looked at this already this morning. It's up 29% now. Let's go, Stefan. Where are you? Are you celebrating? That looks good, right? That looks really good there. IO. So let me take a look at Macy's. So Macy's here is red, right? It's slightly red. It's not the worst. This is most likely better than most of the market, but I don't mind Macy's here at all. Good morning, Emmer. Right? Don't mind Macy's here at all. Right? So as long as the market doesn't crash, though, again, so crypto, like Chris mentioned earlier, is an indicator of what happens with the market, right? Before the open, right? So again, crypto is usually an indicator. So again, you might see Macy's recover here when the market opens, right? Which would be a good sign. Like Macy's is usually a strong stonk, right? So yeah, watch the open there. Please don't forget to hit the like. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned right there at the top of your live chat. So I don't know if I should invest right now or not because it's so much bad news. What are you looking at, Motion? It depends, right? So for now, energy names are the main sector, right? They are the hype sector. They are, so like what are you looking at? Let us know. Let's go, Mono. Should I buy pre-market or wait? Should you be buying IO pre-market? I don't like buying stuff on a gap up, pre-market gap ups, right? So I think it's best. It might be best for you to wait and see what happens at a dollar, right? Once the market opens, and then make that decision, Damaris, right? So, oh, you're looking for crypto? Yeah, crypto. Again, when it comes to crypto, dollar cost averaging is your best way to go, right? There's no two ways around it, right? Dollar cost averaging, it climbed all the way back. There you go, right? And the S&P is recovered already, right? So again, crypto is a good indicator of what happens to the market into the open, right? If crypto's pumping, market recovers, right? So when did the energy start? Oh, it's been like a week or two now, Motion, right? It's been a week or two. You sold, yeah, you sold your Mexico. Nice, congrats. I know you're looking for $30, right? Education. I don't know if you woke up late because this thing was $33 or something earlier, right? $33, something like that. So it's now sitting at 27, right? So we'll see. Crazy, yeah. Good morning, Cortez. Good morning, all. Welcome, guys. CEI is up, yeah. Again, we have a lot of names to watch, guys. So if you have any, right, if you have any specific questions, please ask, right. So we do have CEI on here. We've talked about CEI already. We talked about IMPP already. We've talked about OXY as well, right. And of course IND and whatnot. So if you have any specific questions, please go ahead and ask. A crazy, there you go, Motion, right. That's part of the reason. That's part of it, right. Gas prices, guys. So go buy Tesla. That's what you should be doing now. Just kidding. There you go. Limelight Network. What's Bed That and Beyond doing here? Oh, that thing actually dipped all the way to 32.13. Wow, interesting. Hmm. Really interesting there, actually. I think we talked about 32 as a potential level to watch as well, right? And also maybe a double bottom at $30. Not sure we're gonna get that. We might just hold off. Again, there's a reason why we're just chilling here for a bit. It's because of this level here, right? That initial like pump, we stalled. So on the way down, right? Expecting that level to maybe become like some type of support. So yeah, maybe Bath and Beyond can send around here into the open and go for maybe a little run, right? So we'll see. No volume. Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot of education. It's one of the that's why like INDO is so good because it's low volume, right? And it does well. So good morning, John. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Hero. Good morning, Herinda. Good morning, all. Good morning, guys. Robert, energy conference today or what time? Oh yeah, the energy conference was today, wasn't it? Not sure what time it is. I'll have to take a look. I'll take a look and then get back to you guys. If you do know, let me know in the chat, guys. If you know, let me know. Mm-mm. Let's see. Let me see. There you go. Um, uh, IO. Yeah, we've gone over all those names. So again, if you have any questions, let me know in the chat. So these things are all going to move together, guys, right? It's not like, oh, for the most part, these energy names are going to move together. If oil starts dipping and these energy names starts, they start dipping, they're all going to move together, right? So just keep that in mind. Baby puts on the way, yeah, all right. So yeah. Had a short position there. I should have. Hey, this is the second time, guys. Shorted this thing early this morning. Took profits like right there, and then we just continued dipping again just before rubbing it up. Another short position. Took profits way too early again, again, guys. Unbelievable. Any oil stocks are still cheap. Here and there are quite a few. Most of them are still cheap, right? The CEIs, the Houston HUSA, right? There are quite a few that are still like cheaper, right? There's still quite a bit with volume. Mm, so KLXE here, yeah, that looks it's a little bit slower. Like the volume is not the best on this, right? But yeah, so watch for that pre-market high there as well. And Ocean Power, this thing is gonna go without us. Just watch, it's gonna go. We wanted 70 cents. We wanted, to see this thing. Gosh is yeah. There you go, Cortez, right? So and yeah, we wanted to see this thing move above 70 cents while we were watching during the market open, but it left the building 25%, guys. So that looks really good, right? So good morning, Dustin. Morning, guys. Mm. NW, yeah, there are quite a few of these names. OP may, yeah, OP may go, yeah. Well, that's why we have it on here, right? So if you take a look at this chart on the daily, so let me take a look at OP. Oh no, hesitation there on BBBY. BBBY says, see ya, don't wanna be ya, right? Anyways, let me take a look at OP. So IO looks good here. IO 27% here. So OP, I just want to take a look at the daily chart. I know we've looked at this all morning long, but this is what we talked about yesterday in Discord, right? The fact that when you take a look at this chart, it sold off for a long time, right? OP sold off for a long time, right? Sold off, and then all of a sudden, right? Just sat flat, right? Said, okay, nope, that's it. Not no longer selling off, right? And then slowly started curling, right? Curl. Well, filled at 70 cents, which was a big level, and today we're above 70 cents, right? So if we can come back and test 70 cents and hold that level and start curling again, that might be a good sign for a dollar. And then $2, guys. So we'll see. So we will see, and then go from there, right? And what else do we have? IMPP. Yeah, these energy names are taking some dips into the open, guys. Right? People again, as soon as Robinhood opens, people take profits. So like, oh my goodness, my IMPP is up what 30%? Yeah, I'm gonna take some profits. Right? My CEI is up 20%. Okay, I'm gonna take some profits. Right? My INDO is at $50. I'm gonna take some profits. So yeah, there you go. So IMPP, nice little dip there, guys. Anybody holding just asking here. Anybody holding BBBY here? Anybody holding Bath and Beyond? Anybody? Anybody holding Bath and Beyond? It looks good. It's really good. It's done well. So done well. Beyond. Candidates for shorting set up for the daily. Whisper. Interesting. Anyways, I have to take a look at the earnings calendar again here because again, I think we talked about Petco, right? Potential play on Petco there today at some point. So Petco might be a name we take a position on, right? So too bad it's you wish, right? Peter says I wish you sold it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think we all wish, right? We wish you and Vion as well. Okay, sounds good. Vion. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to watch BBBY here. Like really interesting, really interesting. How do I feel about it, Joseph? You just you you just bought $5,000 worth. You just did it now on CEI. And what do I think about it? Again, same story. CI, this thing needs to clear dollar, right? If that thing clears a dollar, then that's going to be exciting. So your next level of support is going to be that 90 again. So like right here, 89 cents, that's going to be a potential double bottom level, right? So that's what I'd be looking for, your next level of support. And then you have 80 cents. right? 80 cents is a big level of support here, right? But ultimately, that thing needs to clear $1 to keep pumping, right? $1, and then for IMPP here, guys, we watch five, right? So five is going to be our next level here to watch in terms of resistance. Again, depends what these things do at the open, right? All these energy names, right? It depends what they do at the open here. So hopefully there's a pump. You can see that they're trying to move up already, and they're all doing this together, right? CEI is trying to recover here. OXY recovering, right? IMPP, nice little green candle, right? Most of them are moving together. Like, look at that. INDO, nice little green candle, right? Look at that, nice little green candle. Except for Mexico here. Mexico is the only one that's slacking. For some reason, it's slacking here. The volume really isn't there, right? So which is interesting. So I'd be careful with that, right? We have a new member, guys. Not sure who you signed up for, so let me know. Mm, mm. Hi, yeah. Na, na, na. 1 second, guys. Mm. Welcome. Yeah, let's go to Maris. Thank you very much for becoming a channel supporter. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, lovely. You're buying all the dips. All the dips. Good morning, Trevor. Thank you. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Beth. There you go. My list so far is BBBY, B-Cell, okay, MXC, INDO, and okay, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nine stock word getting into my your favorite stock, Joseph? Nine is my favorite stock. Nine. So we looked at nine last week. Thanks to Pablo, we looked at nine last week. It's up 42% here today, right? I know a lot of you guys are looking at this one as a cheaper option, right? It is, which it is. Again, it's 40 something percent up this morning. So that's a huge gap up, right? It's a huge gap up here. So obviously, again, gap ups are for selling. If you're looking for position, let the market open up as it is, right? And then wait for that sell off, right? Wait for sell off support and then go from there. I mean, like, these things are like, look at that pump, right? Like, that's last week, and then Thursday, Friday, Monday, like all last week, this thing all of a sudden exploded, right? From what? From $1 to we're sitting at 255 right now, right? So it's had a nice gap up. So if you're looking for position, wait for a dip, right? Unless you just want to, you feel like, you just want to do it. Good morning, virus. Right? If you just want to do it, and then absolutely. So again, and this is another one. So another one we looked at last night as well, right? That thing is gone, right? So all these things are gapping up huge, guys. Look at all these gap ups, right? Like, look at all these gap ups. Again, pump it, right? Pump it. This thing loves to pump and dump, so be careful again, right? It's gapping up to big levels here. 78, 80% gap up, right, guys? That earnings come out this afternoon as well. There you go, Pablo, right? On nine. Earnings come out this afternoon. So again, yeah. So huge gap ups, guys. USEG here. Um, they all look the same, like all the same, right? So now we're looking for smaller floats. We're looking for this and that and this, right? So it's trying to move right now. John, yeah, right. So again, this one's gapping up to a very key level, right? Education, like, it's gapping up to a really key level here at resistance at like 560, right? So I'd be careful, right? I'd be really careful, just because we failed at this level quite a bit already. Might take a look at that last run. We doubled up to 560 and then crashed all the way down here to $3, right? So if we can break above this level, that'd be nice. But again, gap up, dip, and then maybe look for position on any of these names, right? And then go from there. So that's what I'd be looking for there. That's what I'd be looking for. So IMPP, yeah, little recovery there. And here's the Robin Hooders, guys, taking some profits on BBBY, right? Profit taking on BBBY here. That would have been, I completely missed that there. Completely missed it. Completely missed that. Yeah. Riding all-time highs, NCR, yeah. All-time highs. Good morning, Scooter. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, mm, an eye on Sen with the news could run with volume. Scooter, okay, sounds good. Sen, okay, sounds good. Thank you. Good morning, Jose. Can you say hi to my wife, Jasmine? Hi, Jasmine, who's making breakfast for herself and not you. Jasmine, Jose is trying to make all these monies, all the monies, So that's funny. So as I'm making breakfast, hi, Jasmine. Nice to meet you. Um, that's the volume is crazy. It's a smaller stock though, right, Roberto? It's a penny stock. Well, I mean, yeah, it is, right? So it's expected. When you're below like $5, $2, like $1 in levels like that, you can buy a lot more of that than you can buy of the other names, right? So it's expected to be the volume to be higher. But all your monies belong to me. All the monies, guys. Good morning, Shaft man. You guys ready for the open here? So 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. So get yourself, be ready. Be ready again. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, you have to sign. So the membership is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Just make sure you sign up for the Discord level, right? So come join us, guys. Come join in the good old Discords. Mm, there you go. That IMPP will go up to $50 today, Sam. IMPP is not going to $50. IMPP is not going to $50. I'm sorry. 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 Tyler, good morning, Tyler. Jasmine Peter says, "We're all hungry. We're all hungry. It's the mornings. We need the foods." Interesting, interesting. Oh yeah, it's gone. I'm just looking at BBY here. Yeah, completely slacked on that play there. It said bye bye, bye bye. See if we can get a turn around here after breaking that moving average, right? Yep, it's going. It's going. What's the high this morning again? 35 dollars almost. Yeah, 35, right? Just the psychological level there. So 35. There you go. So failed at that level there's trying now. So we'll see what happens. See what happens here and then go from there. Mm, mm. Let me see. Mm, what is that? Oh, that's why. Nah, nah. Nah, nah, 30. Nah, nah. There we go. Buenos dias, Joe. Buenos dias, muchachos. Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? You're tired of this? You're tired of Bill? I know, right? I know. I know. So again, BBY is dipping into the open. So see if we can test $30, right? We talked about double bottoms at $30, right? A double bottom around this level here. So see if we can get that into the open here. So people are taking profits, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? Not really. So we'll see what that thing can do. Hold my eyes just started working. Is that 90%? Yep, that's 90%. I mean, that's 90% virus. It was 120%, right? So your eyes, wake up, wake up, wake up. It was a lot more than this. Right, $35 is what it was earlier. Buying and playing what today? That's what you're playing with. Good morning, Amber. Are you sleeping or are you outside? Just asking. Just asking. Crypto Surfer, good morning again. So 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes to the open here. Um, Stonks exploded. Right, we're dipping into the open here, but that's just a given. People take profits into the open, right? So just be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. INDO, yeah, I'm holding slightly green, right? 5%, not bad, not bad. Good morning, Savvy. Good morning, good morning. You know what left us, Savvy? OP and everything else left us. Said bye bye, bye bye. 31. Let me see here. Mm, There you go. Good morning, guys. Yeah. So we will see. Good morning, Dave. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I'll wait for the 120 again and puts this morning, virus. Yeah, you missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Yeah, we'll see. Again, I wouldn't be surprised. Like usually, pre-market can be a determining factor, right? In terms of like where we go to when the market opens. So again, wouldn't be surprised to see BBBY test that $35 again, right? Wouldn't be surprised at all. Sell oil stocks, maybe keep going up for a few days. Okay, yeah, we will see, right? And then go from there. No. Your setup is all done. Okay, nice. Yeah. All right. So we're just setting up for the day, getting ready here. So at least. Mm, let me see here. La. Limit. Oh wow. That's quite the pump there of $30 actually. That's a pump. Wow. That's a double bottom pump of $30, right? On BBBY here. Um wow. That thing just said left in bye-bye, right? So we'll see if we can oh, market's about to open, right? We have 5 minutes and we have the beats ready. Good to go. Screen says easy to move. Okay, sounds good. Marla, good morning. Good morning, guys. What am I trying to do here? There you go. So if you're just joining us this morning, well, the energy names are pumping again, guys, right? All the energy names again. So we have INDO pumping again, right? That thing's up 7%. Was up as much, was again close around $40, pushed all the way to 57 this morning, right? Mexico is now red for some reason, which is interesting. Houston, right? American Energy Corp here pumping as well, up 72%. This thing was up 120% earlier, right? IMPP, CEI, all these names, right? Ocean Power, again, that thing looks good. More energy names, right? If you're wondering why, it's because of that, right? Oil again hitting multi-year highs, so these energy names look good. BBBY is another name that's pumping this morning, was up as much as 120% because of this, right? Again, so the GME chair, Ryan Cohen took a position, right? Talking about a potential turnaround in the company. So yeah, we'll see what we'll see what these things do at the open here. So for now, we wait. Arresting those GoPros. You're bullish. Oh, you're bullish on GoPro. Oh wow, Professor. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. It's 3 minutes. 3 minutes till the open here. So 31. There you go. No way. Yeah, John. Yeah. What about good copper stonks? Some copper stonks here. Not really. I'll take a look at some. I'll take a look at some copper names here. If you have any names in the chat, please let Roberta know some good copper names. And yeah, let's go CEI. Let's see what is CEI doing. CEI, yeah, not bad, right? So again, these energy names are pushing into the open here, actually, right? So MPP pushing into the open, right? OXY is the only exception, but again, CEI pushing into the open as well. So again, your next level of resistance here for CEI is $1, right? That's the level you're gonna need to break to keep it going, to keep it pumping, right? So yeah, to keep it pumping. When you want to take off, do you grab your GoPro? Yeah. Hecla, Hecla Mining. Yeah, I played with Hecla a while ago. I just haven't looked at it in a long time. Hecla Mining, HL. No, that's the ticker symbol there. Anyway, so INDO guys said, you know what? You know the market's about to open. How about I go from 5% to 15%, right? So again, that looks really good into the open here. That's the Mario soundtrack there. Really distracting. Need to turn that down. Those underwater pics with your phone. Yeah, exactly. Right. So underwater. You sold it, Roberto. You sold INDO. Okay, sounds good. So again, BBBY is dipping here at the open, right? Selling off into the open. So again, we just have to wait and see if this thing can actually hold above $30 and find some support above 30, right? And then pump it, right? Send it, send it. I'm sure this thing is gonna run at some point here today, right? The fact that it's selling off into the open might be a good sign here. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna set up an order here just in case we get a nice dip somewhere. Just in case we get a nice dip. Those dip skis, you know. Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. Market open yet? Oh yeah, we're open. We're open, guys. Do we pump or do we dip? Right. So Tom, good morning, good morning, good morning. So yeah. So again, BBBY. Yeah, people are taking profits, right? People taking profits into the open here, right? So which is not a surprise. Come on, keep dipping it, keep dipping it. What's the previous bottom there pre-market? Okay, we're sitting right around it here. So keep dipping it. So maybe we can take something here, right? So I'll take a look. And then go from there. Let me see here. Nah. Let's see. Oh, that's why. It's not working. My order is not getting sent through here for some reason. Not getting sent through. Are we dipping? Yeah, that thing's dipping, right? Into the again. So gap ups offer selling, guys. People will take profits at the open, right? So again, no rush at all, right? People are taking profits here. Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? So the question is gonna be, can this thing recover and test $30, right? That's gonna be the test, the real test here. So OP, watch for that again, that 70 cent level as well. And yeah. There you go. So again, gap ups offer selling, right? Except for INDO, guys. INDO hit $50 here at the open and then backed off. So again, $50 being the main level resistance here. Same thing here for Houston, right? Houston American Energy Corp, right? Again, gap ups offer selling, guys. So do not rush in at the open. All of these names are selling off, actually, all of them, right? So all of them here. So again, don't rush in at the open. I just need some profits to pay for gas, Savvy. Yeah, I know, right? Let me see here. My orders are not getting sent through here for some reason. Like, not at all. Oi. Oh well. Oh well, and that's INDO, guys, right? Look at where we are now, right? Again, do not FOMO in at the open, please and thank you, right? All of these names sold off at the open here, every single one, right? So imagine you're sleeping, you woke up, you're like, wow, I just woke up to some gains. You're on the TOJ's list, right? Right. I just woke up and on, and I'm up so much, right? What do I want to do? I want to sell some of it, right? So yeah, and then we can turn around and find support and then pump it, right? So you took $35,000 in profits from INDO. Wow, Roberto, congratulations! Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. You know what I wish I did now? I wish I held my short position from pre-market on BBBY here. Just relaxed with it, and then because that 30 something dollars here now would be very nice, right? So yeah, is that order gone through yet? Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. Taking his time. So we'll see if BBBY can get back to $30, guys. Right? Would I be surprised if that thing gets back to 30? No. Right? No surprise at all. Just again, just patience. See where we can sell up to and find a base, and then turn around. Right? So and then go from there. La la la. OP. Merlin is ripping. Merlin is actually ripping. Oh man. Oh, we have so many names to look at. 13% here. So this thing sold off a little bit. Okay. What does Merlin look like here? Mullen. So Mullen is off 5%, right? So I don't know if I call this ripping, but again, it needs to clear a dollar, right? It needs to clear $1 there. Na, na, na. Just quickly look at some of these names here, guys, before the market opens. So INDO is trying to find support about $45 here, which is a good sign. I mean, this thing is volatile. Wow. And here go the energy names, right? Little dip at the open, and here goes INDO again. So what's your next level of resistance? $50, right? $50 here. So dip, held at 45 and looking for $50 here. Mexico is trying, right? Houston here is looking good as well. So pushing here. Pump it. OP. Yeah, OP looks good there as well, holding 70 cents. La, la, la. Oh, the only name that's really slacking here this morning is BBBY. BBBY is the only thing that's slacking, right? In terms of like upward, green fat candles, it's really slacking. So watch what happens. Watch these shorts now short this thing and say, nope, 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 not going to happen. Not today, BBBY, right? So we'll see. See if that thing can find a base. Watch can. Okay. The order even? Nope, nothing. Nada. Order's not working. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. I slacked for a second there. Look at that, $52 on INDO, guys. $52, right? 52. Wow, wow, wow. It's halted on the way up. IMPP's halted. It's just because we have so many things to look at, honestly. Again, that's CEI, guys, right? All these energy names are pumping, right? So again, CEI looking for a dollar. What are we looking for here? $5 for IMPP, right? It's currently halted at 504. So there you go. It's we go back to the pumping, guys, right? So Oxy is selling off actually. So Oxy's I'm gonna get rid of Oxy for now. I think we have way too many things to look at, so it's confusing. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Um, might need to put up like a Mullen or something else. But yeah, for now again, so IPP is currently halted. Mexico, yeah, right. So look at this, guys. Everything, all the names, all of them pumping it, right? That 24 dip for Mexico here was really nice actually. 24, yeah, $52 for INDO. Um, What's the next level of resistance here for this thing again? My best case scenario would be again we dip back to 50 and test and hold that level and push again for those highs. That would be a really good sign. So again, halted. Mexico is not halted, no again, but INDO is right. INDO is halted, and IMPP is halted. So you guys believe? Wow, INDO is halted. Wow, INDO is halted, guys. Like a stock, when a stock with that price tag gets halted, that's impressive. Really impressive there. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. IO. What's IO looking like here? So IO here looks like it's up 28%. 33% now, right? Looks really good. Your next level of resistance is gonna be that again. So that $10 level was sitting just around it. Hi Aaron, right? Halted dang, yep, right. So again, $10 is gonna be a next level of resistance there. But it looks really good, right? So that's what I'm looking at. Again, the previous fail levels here, like 110, 120, those are going to be your next two levels. Actually, I'm just going to put a line at the $20 here, right? So that's going to be a main level of resistance there next, and then go from there, right? So that looks good, Stefan, right? So yeah, it's a pump, guys. More energy pumps. Yeah, we hope it breaks above $1. It's trying, right? It's going. So OP looks really good here. Actually, we talked about OP over the weekend again, right? Potential breakout above 70 cents, right? It looks really good, and now it's going 28%, right? You know what's really rubbish, right? BBBY here. Right, so this one again, people are just selling it off, right? So no momentum here at all. Even though they had some good news and they look really good pre-market, should have just held that short position, guys. Should have just held it. Yeah, it broke above $6 already. Oh yeah. Again, it needs to break above and hold $1, right? Since we get it here, right? So again, CI looks good there. Looks good, right? So again, needs to break above $1 and actually hold above $1. Yeah, but all these things look good. So pick your poison, pick your poison and go from there. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you have any specific questions, please ask. Again, this thing needs to clear $1 first, right? CEI needs to clear that $1 mark and actually hold above that level, and then we can talk about, okay, it's ready to keep pumping, right? So there's going to be some resistance here, a lot of resistance at the dollar, right? A lot of it, a lot of it. IMPP still halted, guys, right? It needs to close above that $5 as well there, and yeah. OP. OP's at $33 now, guys. I feel like, I wish OP opened below 70 and started pumping because we could just FOMO in, right? I think a whole bunch of you guys FOMOed from last night in Discord, right? So OP, 33% here. That looks really good, right? So there you go. Mm. 1 second, guys. Just quickly look at some stuff here. Let me see. Interesting. Cool. Green says, let's go OP. Yeah, right. 80, 34% right now OP, right? That looks really good. Again, it's holding that 70 cent level, tested multiple times, held that level. Looks good here. So, looks good. What are we dipping on here? Mexico, yeah, Mexico for some reason. I feel like I'd be almost would be avoiding Mexico. I don't know if it's a low float, but it's not as exciting as the other names for some reason. Like it takes the first dip, which is annoying, right? So, yeah, and then Houston here, Houston American, that looks good as well, 90%. And INDO is still halted here, still halted. Is steady climbing 17%, Nick? Okay, thank you. Is it likely that BBY, Best Buy? You're looking at Best Buy, because that's BBY is Best Buy. Then triple B Y is Beth Bath and Beyond. So which one are you looking at? Let me know. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. IMPP is ripping. Yeah, it's unhalted here, guys. So IMPP is unhalted and it's holding five. So again, best case scenario is we can find a way to hold above $5 here. Like these break aboves, they're cool and all, but you need to again break above, come back and confirm that you're holding it, right? Otherwise, it's just to pump it and a sell off, right? So yeah, again, needs to hold that $5 level and find a base. So all these energy names are dipping, guys, right? Hit resistance, backing off. CI hit a dollar resistance, backing off as well, right? INDO is halted as well, and it's backing off, right? So all these energy names are now dipping, all of them, right? So again, you can see like Mexico is usually number one to start dipping, which is annoying if you're holding, but yeah. So again, dipping and dipping. INDO, $46. Wow, it's halted again. Wow, from 52 to $46 and halted, right? It's volatile, really volatile, and that's why some of you guys, again, so some of you guys are usually waiting for that first hour to go by and for these things to sit flat, and find some support. Made me pancakes. Let's go, Jose. Come on, right? So again, wait for a little bit. If you're unsure and you want to scout these names, give us some time to settle and then make a decision, right? And then go from there. There you go. What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, IMPP. Wow, IMPP actually it's halted as well here, right? Look at that. People took profits. Look at that, guys. Right? Look at that dip. Again, do not rush in at the open. Do not rush in on halts. Do not rush in on gap ups. Right? Be patient, please. Again, if you're looking for a position on CEI, either you're waiting for a dip confirmation at the double bottom, right? Waiting for that confirmation dip, or you're letting it break above resistance and actually close above that level, right? Same story here, broke above but never quite held above, right? So just be patient, please. So CI is not halted, but IMPP is halted. Yeah, Bonnie, it is. So we're hungry. You can't. It's halted. J Chan, it's halted at $46. So again, see what happens after these things get unhalted, right? If you're unsure, let them on halts, let them find a base. We've played with these names quite a bit over the last week, and the rest of the days is just as much fun. La, la, la. All right. If you can give them time to settle and then find that support and go from there. And go from there. La la la. Again, good morning, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, if you're unsure why all these energy names are pumping, except for AMC, if you're unsure why these energy names are pumping, guys, just type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat here. Let us maybe we can take a look, right? So if you're not sure why all these names are pumping, let us know in the chat, and then we can maybe take a look. What are we trading on? So that's halted, of course. Mexico, nope, selling off, guys, down 4%, right? Houston here, off 70%, but it's still selling off as well. CEI, we can maybe leave it on CEI here actually. So that's CEI, right? Little dipping, but it's holding. It's holding 90 cents here, so that might be a good sign. Might be a turnaround here back to a dollar, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so again, these energy names are pumping here this morning. Well, we know again. Let me read this article first. So again, investors are saying Ukraine, Okay, cool. Energy prices higher. We can take a look at this article because there's a new one, right? So this was an article from pre-market. The whole reason why was because again oil was sitting at multi-year highs, right? Again, so the S&P sold off in the morning pre-market, and oil prices spiked to multi-year high on Russian-Ukraine war. So again, more countries are coming out and talking about potentially, right? More countries talking about potentially banning, Russian oil, right? So, and that's a really good sign for again for these energy names. So let me take a look at this new article here and see what it says. So the S&P falls slightly as investors. Russian, okay, higher energy prices, blah blah blah, right? So I just want to quickly get the main points here. But again, oil, right? Oil, sitting at all-time highs, while multi-year highs is the reason for energy stonks, right? Being as high as they are. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure if BBY is gonna actually pump today. It might just sell off, right? Like this thing looks like absolute rubbish here, right? This thing might not go anywhere today. Sitting at all time lows again. If this thing was gonna pump, you would expect it to be pumping already, right? Pushing for $30, it really isn't, right? So BBBY here, it might form a double bottom here at like 2680 here, 2670, right? 2650. But for me, this thing looks very weak, right? Like I feel like I'd be avoiding this thing now. BBBY here because it looks very very weak, right? Like the dips are not really holding anywhere. We're not creating higher highs, higher lows, right? It's just selling off. So I'd be very careful with this thing here, right? Sell off there a little bit. Ocean OP, okay, cool. Still holding 80 cents, right? And there it goes. Is this bouncing or selling off? Not sure. Anyways, so CI, yeah, CI is trying to hold that 90-cent level here, which is a good sign. So see if we can hold 90 cents, guys, and go from there. Unhalted on INDO here, and it's dipping, right? So it's not just a guarantee buy as soon as we get unhalted. Why? Because again, like it's, you just don't know what happens after an unhalt, and they're all selling off. IMPP is not at 450, guys, right? 444, like it's selling off. Halted down as well, Hugh. There you go, right? So, yeah, there you go. That's Mexico there, halted at $24. So, and do not rush in. Right? Do not rush in. Mm, mm, mm. Let me see here. Interesting. Interesting. I remember being in CEI in the 50s, in the 50 cents. Unbelievable, just chilling. Just says unbelievable. Yeah, these energy names are trying to bounce now. CEI for me looks stronger than most of these names, honestly, right? Like CEI here looks a lot stronger than most of these names, especially if it can hold above 90 cents here. That's a good sign to retest the dollar again. Is improving? Yeah. It's moving? Yeah, it's trying to, right? Trying to. There you go. trying, but again, all these energy names are really struggling here. Struggle, bust, struggle, bust, guys. What is BBBY at? Yeah, BBBY looks really weak, like really, really weak, right? So I'm sure at some point it's gonna turn around and go for a little run, but for now it looks very weak, right? That short position should have just been held into the open here and just collect those gains. That was a nice short at 30 something dollars, right? And then sell it at the open here. Yeah, it would have been really nice. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, that looks weak. Look at that, right? It's just going and selling. Don't rush in, Ukrainian virus. Yeah, right. Wow. Maybe $25 for BBBY here. Maybe 25 guys. Maybe 25. We'll see. Right. It just looks very weak here. Very very weak. So we'll see. See what this thing can do. You're shorting it, David. You're shorting it now. Okay, sounds good. I mean, that short would have been again. So that short pre-market that we took was really nice, right? So should just held it though. Took profits way too quickly there, and this thing is just selling off. Just sell lower lows, lower lows, right? So looks very weak. Let's see here. Is losing strength? It is kind of. It is, right? Yeah, there you go. It is. It looks stronger, but again, all the energy names, all of them, right? Just selling off. Uh, Watching, of course. Yeah, there you go. Mm. Ooh, INDO. Yeah, you might see a CEI recover here now because INDO is back above 47. Like, just the volatility is crazy, guys. It's just up and down, up and down, up and down. Like, you just don't know what to do with it. Just don't know what to do with it. No, 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 no. 1 second. There you go. Let's see here. No, I agree. 45. La la la. Mm-mm. 1 second, guys. I'm just quickly closing out a position here. There you go. La, la, la. Double bottoms very. All the double bottoms. Yeah. All the double bottoms. Profit taking on big gappers. Best to see. Exactly right, Pablo. Exactly. So again, profit taking on most of these names happen, right? So no rush. Mullen. Let me take a look at Mullen here. Mullen. 1 minute time frame. Yeah, Mullen looks good there as well. 15%. Yeah, that looks good. Mullen is going. He's going and going and going, right? So yeah, watch for that dollar. Like all these things again. So we watched Mullen last week as well. That $1 is what you're looking for, right? So oh wow. Look at that, guys. Look at Beth Bet and Beyond. Like these guys pumped it and dumped it. Wow. Is this thing gonna see $30 again here today? That's becoming less of a reality, right? So, wow. I mean, they pumped it and just finished it. That's this thing was up 120%. Now it's sitting at like 50%, 58%, right? So they destroyed it. Wow. Um, there you go. So that this is why you don't want to get too excited, right? Pre-market in like FOMO at the open, because this thing is giving us no reason to pump, right? Like no reason at all, no double bottoms, nothing. Like open and just sold off, right? Tried here, right? This would have been a potential entry if we held a double bottom, but never quite did it, right? And here it is, just crashing it, right? So these guys destroyed it. Meme stonks, guys, just finished it, right? So that's scary. That's super scary here. So BBBY, BBBY. All right. So there you go. So might need to take that off here soon. Right. So see if again we talked about $25 for this thing. So see if we can come back and test that 25 and actually hold that level. Maybe that's a bounce level, right? Maybe 25 is a bounce level here for BBBY. We'll see. Right. So again, energy stonks are still the right. So volatile oil. Yeah, it is. It is. I wish we just had like two names to play with because all these names are very confusing. I'm sure like in the next 30 minutes we're gonna like hone these things down to like two or three names or four names, right? Because now we have like six or 6 to 9 names to look for, right? They're all over the place here. INDO being the main focus, right? So at least we wanted to. So we'll see. We will see. 45. Interesting here. Interesting. So yeah, 45 is a level to watch closely here. Keeps getting haunted. Uh, which one is IMPP? Is IMPP halted? Oh yeah, it is. It's halted. IMPP explode. This is why, guys. Right? It's halted again to the upside. That's a really good sign. I mean, like, look at that. CEI said, "Yep, let's go." Right? It's pumping as well here, so that looks good. What do we add here? That looks good. Just need to quickly take a message here. La 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 la. There you go. Foxy Oxy's bouncing. Yeah. Joe Foxy Oxy. Yeah, Oxy's another one, right? Another energy name there to watch. CI, look at that thing go, guys. It's about to break $1 now, right? It's about to clear that $1 level. Like these energy names, pumping, dumping, pumping and dumping. Jay Chan, you think so? Can come to $35 today for what BBBY. I mean, if BBBY is gonna pump, it's gonna need to start doing it soon because that thing looks very weak, right? So what is it at now? BBUI is trying. So like 25 here might be a level, right, to watch. Maybe this might be the bounce level, right? And then it bumps again, but it just looks very weak here. So it's going to need to push soon. Otherwise, people might just give up on it. But again, CI, see if we can clear $1 here, guys, because I know a lot of you guys are holding that, right? So again, what's a $1 level there? So INDO, what is it at here? 47 now? Yep. Like you could almost scalp INDO like off 45 to 47 over and over and over again, right? At least that's what it seems like it's setting up for, which is a good sign. Um, Simona, become a member. Become a member. There you go. Yeah, guys. Again, don't forget to hit the like. If you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So, yeah. The president said we are investing in the United States, all companies for federal money. Okay, Audrey, yeah, there you go. Oxy calls are 500%, Joe. That's impressive, right? How amazing is that? 500% for Joe's Oxy calls. That's beautiful. So MPP is still halted, guys. Right, while we're waiting for CEI to clear $1 here, right? Just waiting. It's 3 cents. You can do this. And MPP is not halted here, and it's pumping for the highs. Right, highs of the day at 546. Yeah, it wants it. So again, first things first, guys. We need to hold this level here at $5, right? Find the base above 5 and then go for that high. So you FOMO into Merlin? Yeah, it's FOMO everywhere. Like FOMO. You get FOMO, you get FOMO, we all get FOMO. All the FOMOs. FOMO into Merlin. For some reason, this thing can barely clear 47 and actually hold it. So even though we're looking for $50 here, for it's just 47 back to 45, 47 back to 45, right? Same story pre-market too. So are in relation to each other for the action today. Like you mean they're like inversely correlated, Sean, or what do you mean? Interesting. Interesting. What to do with IO? Any thoughts to take profits, Stefan? Let me take a look. IO looks good still. It's up 35%, right? It's approaching that $20 level. It's just stuck here at the resistance, right? Like 110 that we talked about earlier, right? Let this bad boy ride. And YOLO, Stefan. I mean, if you have a big position and you're concerned, at 35%, right? If you have a big position, why not take 10% of profits? Why not take 20%, half of it, right? And then hold the rest. Why not do that? If you're not sure, right? I mean, usually when you're thinking about taking profits, that's a good sign, right? So maybe take some profits. So again, it looks good here to me still. Like it looks really good, right? Pushing for the highs, it's sitting at the high of the day, so that looks really good, right? So, but if you're unsure, right, take 20%, take some of it, and then see what happens here at $1.20, right? Nothing wrong with that. La, la. Yes, yes, yes. CEI is gone. What is it at? $1? Yeah, it broke $1, guys. IMPP. Oh my goodness. Look at that. It's about to get halted here now. Look at IMPP, guys. Like that thing is pumping it. It's sending it, right? And CEI is above $1. 102. Wow, wow, wow. Watch it. Simona is Peter. Very excited. So IMPP is halted here. Gone. It's gone. Said bye bye. Good morning, Gabriel. IMPP is halted, guys. Everything is just pumping now. Like everything is pumping. All look at that. INDO above $50, right? Houston or American here above, sitting almost at the highs of the day as well, right? Um, Mexico here up 5% as well, pumping it, sending it. Look at, oh my goodness, guys, this thing is $53 now. It's about to get halted, isn't it? Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh, that's funny. $52, Bill. $53. 53.33, right? 160. 155, 160, guys. Uh here you go. Watch it 10K. Well, it wasn't for the reason you talked about though, right? This was an energy name. That pumped with the rest of the energy sector. Simona, this wasn't like CEI, it's not like, oh, random pump. It's because all the energy names are pumping. If the energy name sold off, CEI would sell off as well, right? So there you go. There you go. Let me see here. Any news about AMC? No, no news. That I'm aware of, Pablo. No news. Don't see any news there. Don't see any news. MPP, yeah, it's halted, Tyler. It's halted. It's on the other screen there. Just watching INDO for now. But again, IMPP is halted, right? And CI is above $1. So that's a very good sign. If CI can hold above $1 here, that's exciting. That's fun, right? So yeah. And INDO, yep. 53, 55, guys. Highs of 50, 55. We actually hit 55 already. Wow, I missed that completely there. 55. That's impressive. That can be held until tomorrow. These content, like honestly, they're not really like, I don't look at them that way, Sunny. You can if you want to, right? Right, you can if you want to. But for me, honestly, they're like profit taking positions, right? If you're in like a lot of profits, you can hold them as long as you're in profits, right, Sunny? So no one knows what happens overnight. Tomorrow, no one knows, right? So be careful. No FOMO. Just wait for the retracement, Danielle. Yeah, I mean these things have had some crazy runs already. Some crazy runs. So I'd be very cautious with the FOMO for now, guys. Be very careful. Make sure you have your stop losses in place, please. Right, stop losses in place. Lock in some profits if you want to, and go from there. Right, because INDO is not dipping to 50. So big test is, can we hold above 50? If we can, that's a good sign for INDO here. Really good sign. So. There you go. So again, question we ask every day is, so now that the market has been open for for a bit here, what's your favorite stock of the day, guys? What's your favorite stock, right? Today, what's your favorite stock? Is it INDO? Is it CEI, which it most likely is for a lot of you guys, since CEI just hitting highs on highs on highs, right? Up 36% right now. That looks good. Let me switch back over here. So again, BBBY still looks very weak, right? OPAL, OP, Ocean Power here looks really good, right? Looks really good there. Mullen is trying, right? 12% there, right? Again, like $25 here for BBBY. This is the weakest one for today, right? So if you shorted this thing, I'm sure you're really happy, right? Because that thing looks like absolute rubbish, right? Seems like a meme pump and dump, right? So Ryan Cohen here maybe looking for some money to go, so we'll see if this thing can find a double bottom here at some point, guys, and recover, right? Because it needs to right away here. Otherwise, it's done, right? So this thing breaks below $25. That's scary. scary, 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 right? So it needs to hold 25. Double bottom. So this is what you want to see here on BBBY if you're holding, right? So you want to see this, right? And then explode, right? So it needs to do that, otherwise it's done, right? So there you go. And then what else? Yeah, MPP is still halted here. So we failed at that first level of resistance here for CEI and backed off. Well, he had the second level of resistance at like 105, and then a little red candle, right? So that looks good. You're in at the dollar. Told you you're in at the $1.22 for tops. Okay, I'll take a look. Let's go, Tyler. Let's go. Let's go. You're in, Robert. Okay, sounds good. CI is your favorite crypto rocketeer. Yeah, CI looks good there. Houston Oil, Energy for you, Sunny. Okay, nice. IMPP so far. INDO. Okay, cool. For trading crypto, where do you live? RZ, where do you live? So we're unhalted here, guys, on IMPP. To 100. I'll take a look at tops. I'll take a look at tops. Silent films. Silent films. Making so much money right now. INDO, yeah, you are. Nice noise, right? So again, there you go. IMPP pumping it, guys. Energy name said, you know what? It's time to pump it again, right? So yeah, they're pumping, right? There you go. All the energy names are turning around again and pumping together. You live in the States, okay? I think a lot of people like KuCoin, RZ. So a lot of people like KuCoin there. So you know, KuCoin, yeah. There you go. Oh my goodness. Like IMPP, look at that thing go, guys. Wow. Look at that. 74% unhalted and said, nope, not today. We're pumping it, right? Wow. $6, 621, 84%, guys. When next halt is the question for this, right? Yo, Crystal, right? When next halt is the question here now. CEI, I mean, that thing looks impressive as well. But IMPP, that's madness, right? INDO said, you know what, I want to be a part of this party. Highs of the day, guys, $56, right? Houston Energy here said, okay, you know what, guys, energy, since we're pumping, let's do this together, right? Pumping it as well. 121%, 123. Mexico is slacking, but it's following, right? Oh my goodness, guys. IMPP is gone. Like it's gone, gone, gone. 80, 90%. Took to break 110 is trying to, right? Professor is trying to. 90%, 92, 91%. Are we halted yet? Are we halted on IMPP again, guys? Yeah, yeah. Halted. Said bye bye for now. All these energy stonks, yeah, I bet you are, right? It looks good. Looks really good there. So BBBY is trying as well. We talked about that double bottom, right? Double bottom here for BBBY, and it's trying. It's gonna need to start pushing here soon, right? Like it's gonna need to really pump it, otherwise that thing might be done, right? So it's gonna need to start pumping, like pump, pump, pump to 28, 29, and $30. Otherwise, yeah, it's done. So yeah, 41%. There you go. IO looks good, right? IO looks really good here still. Looking for that 120, right? 120 there, right? Wow, 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 guys. What else do I say? So it wasn't halted actually. Wasn't halted there. No halted, no halted, no. So I need to take a look at Substelgia. I'll put it up so I don't forget. I'll put it up so I don't forget there. So there you go. 123%. INDO stopping at just below $56 there. Everything is going to fly. I mean, everything is flying, right? Should install solar panels on all their theaters and become an energy. Exactly, Professor. Like, like if I was AMC, this is just practice for AMC. How long have we been saying that, right? If I was AMC, I would say stuff like that, honestly. We are planning on, installing some solar panels and this and this and this, like every sector. Okay, we moved to Bitcoin. Now we're planning to do this, right? AMC would be pumping right now. The AMC would be considered an energy stonk. That's the type of stuff. Like when the CEO says we right, the investors have been amazing to us. They're a good group of people, and we want to be loyal to them. Well, I mean, this is how you show it. By giving us some pumps because we're not seeing anything, right? So there you go. IMPP guys, 100%. Good morning, Edgar. Great weekend, yeah. How are you? So again, IMPP, 100%, guys. There you go. I mean, this thing just been pumping. Like, look at that, right? It's non-stop pumping here. We had a dip at the open, of course, right? But then pump it send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, right? So yeah, that looks really good. CI holding above $1 as well, so that looks amazing as well. INDO, I mean, like, what isn't pumping this morning, guys? Look at that. INDO, $58, right? It's sending in. Houston here, Houston American, sending it 150%, guys. Uh, like, this is just one where you say, okay, what do I want? What do I want to buy? Because everything is just pumping, right? Anything, whatever you want. Uh, but I can sell IMPP CEI, bought them Friday. Makes you happy. Exactly right, Aaron. That's amazing, right? Zero trades, but you can sell. So yeah, there you go. Yep, 102% here for IMPP. It's halted now, finally, right? You answer that question. What isn't pumping? What isn't pumping? Peter says we know what isn't pumping. Yep. There you go. Oh my goodness, guys. INDO, what are we at? $60? Yep, $60, guys. Look at that. INDO is at $60. $60 is going, Empress. Like, everything is pumping it. You get a pump. You get a pump. Please talk about it. And yeah, I need to take a look at some of these other stocks, right? So, Stefan, are you still here? Your stock still looks good, right? Let me take a look at top. So you're in at $1.22. So you're in at Taojao, you're in at $1.22. This thing looks really good. It's sitting almost at the highs of the day here. So again, $1.50 is going to be a level, right, to watch. And so I'm going to put a line here at $1.50. You can also see that there's a lot of resistance here. We filled at this level in the past as well. So $1.50 might be in a level. I don't know if you're looking to take profits, right? Usually what I like to do is take profits, like, around resistance, like, not all of it, but like some of it, lock in some gains, right? And then go from there. Um, oh my goodness, $61, guys. So I, like, if I were you, tell, I would put a stop loss at half of those profits. Like, I would put a stop loss at half of those profits and then go from there. $61, guys. I mean, talk about wow. Like, wow, 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 guys. Right? Mexico's trying. $29 now. Yeah, right. All these energy names are going. Let's switch back over to the other charts here. What are we looking like here? IMPP. Okay, cool. That's still halted there. CI sitting at $1.09, right? 40%. Hoi. Wow. Got it. Okay, there you go. You're welcome, Taojam. Right. So just make sure you don't lose all those profits. Yeah, Stefan, I just looked at that for you like a second ago. So again, it looks good. It's sitting at the highest of the day, right? You're looking for $1.20. Looking for $1.20. Broke above $1.10 there. Did you take any profits at all? It looks good to me still. Like, I don't see any warning signs there. None whatsoever, right? If we break below $1.10, okay, maybe that's an issue. But for now, it's holding above. I know, right? I'm having a hard time keeping up as well here, right? Like, these things are just pumping. It's a pump here, it's a pump there. All the pumps, guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there, or come join us and share the link if you want to. So, oh, it broke above there. I broke above 110, guys. Right. So 110. You're looking for 120 here now, right? Yeah. So one of these lines is accurate, the other one isn't. So I think it's just because we played with it so much. We had a double line there. Yeah, 120. There you go. The water's warm. Just jump in. The water's warm, guys. Just jump in. Don't get torched. There you go. $62, guys, for INDO here. Guys, remember where this thing was 2 weeks ago? $10, guys. $10 2 weeks ago, right? And then thanks to all the fighting and the sanctions and whatnot, here we are, $62. What a day! What a day it's been already. Like, it's been crazy. Holds, well, it might run to 140. There you go. Right, so 120, and then we can go from there. Right, 120, and then go from there. Tops, yeah, there you go. So tops looks good there. I'm just quickly looking at some of these names that we're supposed to be watching. Mullen retracing there. OP. OP looks amazing, guys. So if you're in Discord over the weekend and you forward into OP, I'm sure Green is celebrating. Green is celebrating all the gains, guys. OP looks really good there. Really, really good. So it's up 40%, right? 40%, guys. That's really amazing. So what's this now? That's Houston Oil here. Houston. I keep calling it Houston Oil, but it's Houston Energy, Houston American Energy, guys. Right? That thing looks amazing. Right. So that looks really good there. Mm, let me see here. There you go. CEI. Yeah. Well, still hotter than IMPP, guys, at 102% there. Are we halted here? Oh yeah, INDO is halted at was halted at 52. It's $62, right? So, oi, 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 oi. I'm looking for a good level of buy. Yeah, right. He's looking to sell, guys. Looking to take profits, not buy. Benefiting of the pain of war. I know. It's So yep. Look at that thing go, right? Unhalted on IMPP, guys, and just pumping it still. 103%, 111% now on IMPP, guys. Like, look at that thing. 108%, 112%, 114%, right? $7, guys. Like, look at that. That's madness. 120%, 121%, 123%. You get, the Oprah thing. You get all the gains. That's what this is. Like, this is madness, right? CEI is bumping as well here. I mean, we just sit back and watch, honestly. I would just watch the oil not falling for that again. 131%, guys. When halts, when new halts, here's the question. When new halts. OP is also running? Yeah. When halts, guys. That's the question. Oi. Wow. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Houston here. Yep. Houston is almost at 200%, guys. Houston, we have a rocket. Is that what we say now? We have a rocket. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If everything keeps pumping, I can afford therapy to get over the guilt of profiting from war, Professor. There you go. Here's that retracement, right? And things like this are gonna happen, right? That's why you want to be careful. You want to be very, very careful because as exciting as all this stuff is, we're gonna sell off just as quickly, right? So be very, very careful. You get a pump in an Oprah voice, right? I mean, this thing was up 130%. Now it's up 97, right? So it's gonna be volatile, like really volatile here, right? Like really, really volatile. So be careful in an Oprah voice. You get a pump, you get a pump, we all get pumps. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. 666 halt. Yeah, not quite yet. Not yet, Aaron. Not yet. Not halted. But again, as you can see, obviously, these names all move together, right? So if one is pumping, they're all pumping. If one is selling off, they're all selling off, right? So in INDO, yep, little retracement here. Same thing with right, Houston. Same thing with Mexico, right? All of them retracing now. All of them, right? So they're all dipping, guys. All dipping. I bet you IMPP is going to be the first one to halt here, right? All of them. Look at that, right? From $62 to 54. Yep. Be careful, right? Pump and dump, will he? Yep. Right. So be careful, please. Mm, mm, mm. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these names here. OP's dipping as well. Wow. Seems like all these things are dipping. They're all dipping together for some reason. Wow. All together. We dip. Together we pump. Together we dip. Right. So free falling. Free. Are we halted in anything? Not quite yet. So CI is still holding $1, which is a good sign there, right? But look at these dips, right? So all together, guys. CI, are we halted on anything yet? No, not yet. Holding that $1 level, and these retracements are expected, right? So no, not going away. These will yeah, repump. There you go. So I don't think anyone's really panicking with these dumps here. Why? Because I mean, these things have had some really crazy runs. The question is, do we pump? Do we dump like this and find a base and then go again? That's the question, right? So here you go. La 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 la. Uh, you know what CI makes, Dennis? What do you mean? Uh, energy names, Dennis. Energy names. Yeah. Usually, again, so if you're ever wondering like what anything does, you can just come over to the right hand side and read the description, right? So if you're wondering what like CI does, for example, it tells you like right there, right? It tells you, right? So crude of engages in the acquisition, development, and sale of crude oil and natural gas from various known production geological formations and blah blah blah, right? So it tells you like everything. So yeah, there you go, and it's bouncing already, almost back to $7, right? So. We're friends with Russia. There's a lot of good people there. Oh no, we know there are a lot of good people there. It's just there are a lot of people there that have no say. The people protesting and being put in, being locked up for the protest, for war protest, right? So for me, quickly keeping it real, you're looking for an exit. Okay, sounds good. Vion is a name that's come up quite a bit. I just haven't looked at it. So Vion. What's your entry here? It's up 25%, so that looks good. It's had a good day here today, right? There's a lot of room here to the upside. This thing could easily push all the way to like 65 cents, right? Before struggling, right? Like 60 cents, 65 there before struggling. If we can hold above 60 and find a base above that, that's a good sign for you, right? But the question, like, where did you get in at? Right, get in. If you got in at like a 40 cents or 20 cents, for example, let's say you got in at like 30 cents here, maybe have your stop loss at like 39 cents and go from there, right? So no, yeah, not a whole lot to do with that, right? Not a whole lot to do there. At 13,000 arrested, wow. uh 13,000. Oh, here comes a halt, maybe to the downside here. Nope, not yet. Not yet. 20, you got in at 26 cents. Amazing. That's really good. Really, really good. You picked the absolute bottom on that play. This, yeah, just, have a stop loss at 39 cents or something, right? For 44 cents, something. So, you're guaranteed some profits and go from there, right? That thing still has room to the upside there. But the question is it actually going to push to that level? Not sure, right? Wow. We're dipping, guys. Dipping here now. It's dipping. So, we'll see. Spy's selling off. Yeah, the S&P is really is in a. Wow, 425. It's amazing how we haven't looked at the S&P today here, right? So just because we have so many names, again, at some point we're gonna settle, right, and just look at three names or so. And yeah, for now we see what happens, right? Mm, that's these are quite the dips, right? Like you want to be very careful, guys, right? Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO into any of these names, right? Because if you do, you could really get in trouble. Ox is really dipping, Kimber. Yeah, right. All of these names are not dipping here. You know what's not really dipping though? You know what's not dipping? INDO. INDO is back to $60, guys. Like this thing is back to $60. Wow. Dip and Mexico dip. Mexico is always the one of the first ones to dip. So um, might need to get rid of Mexico here actually, and put up the S&P or something else. Spy who? Spy who, guys? Spy who? No, no, no. I dip. You dip. We all dip. No, again, this is not a dipping and flipping, Kelly, right? And we know it's not over. Like we know it's not over, right? Like this is not. It's not over by any means here, right? CEI is already trying to recover, and same thing here with IMPP. Right? Look at that. Look at these candles, right? Like it's almost recovered the entire dip here. So that's impressive, right? Really impressive. When you dip, we dip, just like that. Dipping. Oi, what a morning. What a morning already. What's still a $42 is a low in this thing? Yeah, 42. 42 to 62, guys. That's the range here for INDO. Just put a 500 should be unbelievable a price. Um, let me take a look at CNBC again here and see the new headlines here. See what the markets look like. US markets, currency, futures, and ETFs. Commodities. Oil is at what, 118, 119 there. Hopefully that's up to date, right? So Oil is around like 118, 119 here. It's $100, please. Nah, nah. Yeah, I'll tell you when it's over. Yeah, oil stonks, guys. Oil stonks. Incredible. Incredible, incredible. 130 soon. Do you think Oxy will run again? I mean, if again, it's more of a, like Kimber, it's more of a momentum thing, right? It's more of a momentum thing, not really a specific thing, right? So if these energy names can turn around and run again, right? If oil can keep going here, right? It's extended. Like that thing is, even though again we expect it to keep going higher, you might get a a little retracement, a 1 day retracement, and then go again. But just not sure, right? So that's when you want to plan accordingly, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss in all these positions and whatnot, and you're good to go, right? What's that? IMPP, yeah, IMPP is struggling. Mm. Just looking at INDO, and that thing is just yeah, little dips. What does this other chart look like here? Is that that's BBBY, right? So if you short a BBBY, guys, you've done well, right? Because this thing looks absolute rubbish, right? So it doesn't look like it's going anywhere, right? So um anybody holding BBBY in the chat? Anybody holding this? Anybody playing with it at all? I need to get rid of it from the charts here. OP 90 cents, guys, 44%. Like, look at that, right? Mono, where's Mono, guys? Mono, where's Mono? Where's Green? You guys here? Enjoying OP? You're just enjoying it. You're shorting it, David. There you go, right? So yeah, that looks like absolute rubbish there. It's very very weak, like very very weak. So that's a nice short, right? So and Merlin is trying to recover here. 12%, not bad, not bad. Ooh, $6, 80%. The volatility, guys, 130% to 80% here, right? Look at this. When halt, oh, I bet your halt is coming here. So yeah, you are now, David. Okay, there you go, Mr. Shorts, Mr. Shorts, shorting everything. Yeah. Play all the way under. You only watching this one? Okay, sounds good. Only watching. Let me see here. It really is. It really is Kimber, right? Like INDO is all over the place. Most of these things are though, right? Just quickly browsing through Discord here. Cool. OP, let's go. Yeah, looks good. Looks really good. These guys are just celebrating OP in Discord there. Flying UI. OXY. Discord is so obvious. La, la. There you go. I think OXY may be ready to go. You think so? Okay. La, la, la. I took it up only because Kimber that thing was so extended, right? It was just so not it just expensive there. So I didn't think a whole lot of you guys were playing with it. You bought it today at 4 a.m. There you go, Ovan. Come on, come on, come on. I really wish OP would just break $1 already. Yeah, I know. I wish it would too. I wish it would. Yeah, Beth. Wow. Let's go, Beth. Let's go. Come on. What did you buy in at, Beth? Are you sitting in profit? Of 25. I mean, that would be the level to watch, right, Zilly, right? For Beth and beyond. If that thing can hold above 25, maybe you can get a run going, right? So it's just really, really weak there, right? But I bet you maybe that thing bounces off 25 there and then goes for a run. So we'll see. So it's just really like it just lost all the momentum, right? And that's concerning. You want to make sure these things can maintain momentum here. So hopefully that thing can hold that 25 and pump it again. I know some of you guys are looking for $35, right? I just don't know if I see $35 again today for Bed Bath and Beyond, but it's possible, right? It's possible. So if it can hold $25 and create some higher highs in at 82, okay, sounds good, Beth. There you go. La, la, la. Going to by August. Okay, August. Okay. Oh yeah, these energy names are quite volatile. Kimber, you're looking at okay, I'll take a look. I know there are quite a few that you guys like that I just haven't looked at yet. Let me take a look at this one here. So another petroleum energy name, right? Again, so 33%. So this thing's had a nice run as well here, sitting at what 52-week highs. Actually, it hit 52-week highs here today. Hit 52-week highs there. It's holding up better than most actually, right? So hit those highs. It's holding up here actually. It looks like it's about like it's trying to turn around, but it's gonna depend on everything else. But it's trying here, Kimber, right? You see that how we sold off. You can't even see that chart, right? So we sold off, right? And all of a sudden now it's trying to turn around here. 3 green candles here. It's trying, right? So if we can clear this 970 here, we might just go for $10 again and 1050, right? So need to clear that moving average. But again, just be aware that it hit all-time highs here today and then sold off, right? You're in at yeah, Ben. Okay, sounds good. 0% growth. Historic for Q1. Wow, wow. How do you? Wow. Yep. So that's that. All right, guys. Again, I know we're all over the place this morning in terms of like all the names we're looking at, right? Energy selling off, right? So be careful. Again, these things are going to be volatile. Look at that, right? Back to $54. Houston selling off. Mexico selling off, right? All the names, guys, are selling off here. Um, right? IMPP, is it halted yet? No, it's not, but it's below $6, right? Below $6. CEI retracement. So again, all these energy names are now selling off. So is nickel from Russia. The issue is Tesla is following the S&P though, right? So Tesla might be a good like Tesla good long term play, but as long as the S&P is an issue, Tesla is going to follow. Tesla is going to go with the rest of the market here. So and that's always concerning. Back above six, yeah, $6. Support at six, yeah, it's trying. It's trying. So, and here we go again. Energy stocks. They're trying to pump again, right? It's it's not really like they're bouncing off like not all of them at least, right? They're not all bouncing off like key technical levels, so you could say, okay, well that's a good level to watch. Maybe they are, right? They're just again pumping and then selling off, pumping and selling off. So actually, that was a nice double top sell off there, right, for INDO, right? Double top sell off, and then we came back down and double bottom at this level and then bounce, right? So actually, they are being like the bouncing off key levels here. So on the smaller time frames. Has a float of over 250 million. Squeeze potential has 200 million. Alex, CEI, yeah, CEI looks good here. CEI, I don't like to talk about like it's possible like the squeeze potential there. I just like to watch them step and go, Alex. So stay stepping. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these names, guys, and looking at the news here. No, there you go. Oil, energy, blah blah blah. IMPP is just all over the place. All over the place. Right? Look at that sell out there. Where can we potentially dip to for a nice level? $5, right? If we can dip to five, which was our main level of resistance last Friday, right? If we can dip to say high again, right? If we can dip to five, maybe and find some support there, that'd be really good. So or just break above six and sit above that level, right? Has it been an? It's been okay, just over an hour. So the market's been open for an hour here, and it's been a roller coaster already, guys. Market's been open for an hour. We've had a lot of bumps and dumps, right? So, oh, crazy, crazy. And this is why you want to wait for the, sometimes you want to wait for the first hour. I know Pablo always waits for the first hour, just because you get a lot more information. You have a lot more information with your decisions. For example, if you form one into BBBY, right now you're struggling, right? So Marlin looking kind of froggy. Marlin is. Do we have Marlin up here somewhere? I think we do. Yeah, that's Marlin, right? So Marlin looks good. Again, looking for that $1 level, guys, for Marlin here, right? So it looks good. 17%, right? Oh yeah, so that's dipping. This is dipping to a dollar. Um, well, you guys love Mullen. Let's take it to $5. You a believer in Mullen? Okay, sounds good. Mullen to five. Yeah, I mean it can. First things first, though. Let's clear dollar, right? Clear that $1 level there. That still looks like rubbish, right? BBY there. OP still holding up nicely, right? So there you go. What's this? You know what? I might need to. I might need to get rid of Mexico here because I'll put up Mullen here in the middle, guys. Mullen, or maybe just two. I'll put up Mullen here, right? That's Mullen in the middle, looking for that $1, right? Here you go. And then IND odd 57. $5. Nah, nah. And here comes the energy pump again. Here it comes. This is not it's not easy. It's not easy playing these names anymore. Friday, Thursday, all of last week and the week before, it was easier to play because we would pump and then come back to support and test and hold. We had clear levels to play with. Now it's so different. Like it's so different now. It's so much more complicated because it just seems like we're pumping and dumping, pumping and dumping. So until we can actually find a nice base, right? 3 months ago it was $7. We should go $3. Wow, $7 3 months ago. Wow. Shannon, okay. It's just commodities, T money, just commodities. Like all these names are pumping, right? With like with the war going on, all these commodities are gonna look good. T money, so not a whole lot to it, right? INDO, okay, cool. Wallet, okay. Going to send a bad message to new investors. Watch out, everyone. This does not exactly, right? So, exactly, Peter. Doesn't always happen. So, he's talking about the wheat halt. No, that's the same thing, right? Wheat. We looked at wheat last week. Last week we played wheat last week, right? So, I'm just talking about like the reasoning. Unless he's asking to explain the halt. It's halted because it moved way too quickly in a short period of time, right? So when the stock moves way too quickly, right, 15%, 10 to 15% in less than 10 minutes or so, it gets halted, right? Just volatility halt there, unless yeah. And there are different reasons for halts, right? There are quite a few reasons for halts here. Back to 54 here. Interesting. This has become like INDO has become the new ISPO, guys. Right, Hugh? You know what I mean? It's you played wheat, huh? Wheat. Like the bread, bread thing, the carbs. Na, 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 na. Here you go. It's not a volatility halt, professor. I just haven't looked at it. I just haven't looked at it or how long it's been halted for. Right. If you take a look at wheat on the SEC side, it tells you what it's halted for. Or on your broker, it tells you. Right. So if you're ever wondering, just take a look. I just haven't looked at it. What's wrong with AMC, Ryan? It's the same disease that's wrong with the rest of the market. Right? If the S&P selling off, AMC is gonna sell off unless AMC decides to become an energy stonk. Um, Someone just tell Adam Aaron, please. Can you just say you're gonna use energy? You're gonna use oil to manufacture your popcorn. You're gonna use oil, right? Uh, just say something. We're gonna use oil. We're gonna buy oil in bulk. We're oil investors. Something. It's not true. I mean, you're using oil, some form of oil, right? So just say it. Say it, Adam Aaron, and AMC is gonna pump. This morning was a pump and dump. Yeah, it was really. Mullen, yeah, Mullen is retracing as well here. Yeah. Mm. Let's see. I think we needed this cool down. Honestly, we needed this cool down, right? Just a period where we go sideways. We dump, we go sideways, and then we see what the rest of the day has in store. Right? This is important here, like really, really important. So, this is necessary, very, very much necessary. So, yeah, these dips are okay. I'm okay with these dips here. IMPP is saying dips. What dips? How about we keep pumping, right? So, is rising again, DT? Okay. Let's go, Joseph. Let's go. Let's go. What price popcorn? Wheat price of popcorn too, exactly right. Saying our popcorn is made of all the just something. Dan, Joseph, and Ryan, you know what I mean. So, yeah, you know what I mean. IMPP 7, no, it's at $6. It's at $6, and IND is dipping, right? 50, 53.50 here. We are dipping. No, no. 30. Interesting. I'm just quickly browsing through some of my list of songs here. Yeah, you made some money on IMPP and CEI. Congrats, Joseph. Good job. Good job. Weed might open at $50, Audrin. Weed at $50. I mean, I don't think so, but Craig, you sold it right at the open. You sold BBBY at the open. Yeah, that was a play, right? That was a play. BBY looked weak since the open. Like, looked very, very weak. Look how quickly this thing moves from $53 to 58. Like, look how quickly that moves, guys. Wow. And here goes the energy names again, right? Trying to pump it. It's impressive. Like, it really is impressive. Like the volatility. You might want to smoke. You might be smoking, Dan. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, William, I forgot to send you a message back. I will later. William, let's go. Let's go. Um, uh, is 16% for the day so far, Sean? Okay. Um, channel someone knows what the outstanding shares on that thing is. It is 8.8 million, 8.829 million. And if you're ever wondering, just take a look on Yao Finance, right? Just search up HUSA stock, right? Go to Yao Finance, and it tells you all that stuff. Especially on the computer, it tells you all that stuff. All you need to know. Hey yo, Queen, hope everyone's having a good day? Yeah, all the stocks are pumping. It's all just flagging. No dump on those. Yeah, okay. No dumping. Let me take a look. So OP, well, OP's at nine. Beth's celebrating. OP, Beth. Look at that. 98 cents. 58%, guys, right? OP. How exciting is that, right? It's just pumping and pumping and pumping. Beth, I when beach, Beth, when halt, right? So that looks really good there. We took up Mullen because it's on the other screen there, right? So and BBU, okay, that's BBUI. Yeah, that thing looks like absolute rubbish, guys. Right, BBBY has been selling off ever since the market opened. Right, no good signs at all. We had a solid sign here. Right, double bottom pump, stop loss, and then it just sold off. Right, wow. I mean, this thing is about to go back to $20. Right, it's going. It's they're crushing it. Right, clip big pump and dump here, massive pump and dump. Right, so BBBY meme stock, pump it, dump it. Right, so yeah. Info. There you go, AKM. There you go. Consistently short. Yeah, uranium. What is Bryce here? Bryce. Uranium stocks look good. Yeah. Trick Tops is another one that we looked not too long ago. It looks good as well, right? Tops looks good. What's that? Is that Merlin in the middle? Yeah, Merlin in the middle. Merlin in the middle. Let's do this. OP. Yeah, OP is above $1, guys. I mean, like OP is up 61%. Like OP is an absolute gem, right? It's up over $1 now. Over $1, yeah. OP looks really good, right? Looks really, really good here. There you go, right? Let's go, guys. There you go. To the moon. Mono says to the moon. You guys all FOMO as soon as the market opened, didn't you? You bought pre-market. Well, Mono bought in a little bit last Friday, right? So, and Green is celebrating as well. Everybody's celebrating OP here. So, yeah, there you go. So that looks really, really good there. $1, $1. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Let me see. What can I do here with this? What can I do here with this? We'll see. Over $1. I think I might put up a OP somewhere here. OP. Yeah, I'll leave up OP here actually for now. Yeah, so that thing needs to break above $1 there, Beth, and hold above it, and then we can go for like $1 something else, right? We talked about $2 for this thing, right? Break above $1, and then we're looking for $2 there. So break it and hold above that level. But again, if you're green, guys, just don't go red, please. Right? Don't go red at all, right? Nobody should be going red in this thing anymore, right? Especially if you're in Discord and you bought this thing, right? Don't go red, please, and thank you. There you go. There you go. And I just need to quickly sign in here and see what these orders look like here. Bonnie, what do you mean? What's your question? Are you asking one of the order? One of the other one? One or the other. That doesn't make any 38, 34. One of my accounts isn't responding here. Not responding. Yeah, which one to buy? Same, huge. Same, huge. Same, huge. Mullen is going, guys. Mullen is going for that $1 level, sitting at the highest of the day here now, right? Mullen again. A lot of you guys are holding this thing, looking for $1. Wow, what a day! Like what a day, honestly, right? Mullen looks really good here. Going for that $1 level. Energy names are starting to dip a bit, right? OP is actually dipping here below 90 cents, and yeah. So which one are you looking for here? They're all the what's your names? You're asking for buy hot rate stock. The hot rate stock. Buy some hot rate stocks. IMPP. IMPP is volatile. I don't know which one to tell you honestly. I feel like there are more eyes on IMPP. That thing's a lot more volatile, right? But they're very similar. Like they're very similar. Just pick one, right, and see which one's sitting at support. What's IMPP sitting at right now? IMPP is just below $6 here. They're all the same. They move together here, right? Um, yeah, they move together. Maybe Houston is a little more stable for you, right? Um, but yeah, they're all the same crazy stonks. OP, OP, OP. Mm, La 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 la. Moving nicely so far. Up 200% today, 220%. Nice, Virgo. Nice. They froze it. I don't know what's going on. Like it's very annoying. Like it just delayed, delayed, delayed. Like it's just not responding. Like it takes like 5 minutes to update stuff, which is annoying. It's really annoying, honestly. 17. Yeah, this is really annoying, honestly. La, la. Could break $1. Interestingly, yeah, Mullen. Yeah, I could. AMC's below AMC's below $16. AMC's below 16. Oh my goodness, guys! Like the entire market is just selling off here, right? The only thing, again, that's why we just focus on these energy names because they're avoiding the rest of the market and just doing their own thing. All right. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, crazy there. So yeah, it is what it is, honestly, right? BBBY is crashing. Yeah, BBBY is following the rest of the market, right? It's selling off with the rest of the market. That thing sold up to like wow, $23. That thing sold up to $23. Man, wow, that we should just have that short position, right? Into the open from 30 something to $23. That would have been a killer short this morning. Um, she just held that short. It is what it is. But yeah, no, the S&P is selling off. So AMC, BBBY, all these names are selling off. So it is what it is. Spice crashing, yeah, it's taking everything with it, guys. So again, huge, huge geopolitical tension issues and whatnot, right? So it's scary, like it's really scary. So, Peter, AMC updates. I don't send the. Did great this weekend. AMC is down. It's because like AMC is not again. So the company is not the stock, right? That's something you really have to keep in mind, right? The company is not the stock. Just because again, you take a look at like all these energy names are pumping, right? But I bet you if you take a look at their financials, it doesn't match. For example, like INDO, their financials most likely they'll match the price of the stock, right? So it's all about like it's all about momentum and whatnot, right? So AMC clearly following the S&P, right? So selling off. Even last week when AMC reported earnings, it most likely, for the most part, it moved to the S&P, right? So yeah, and go back to your favorite stocks, exactly, Raymond, right? So yeah, play energy stocks, play sector moving stocks, and then go back to your favorite stocks when the market decides to do something, right? So it is what it is. Honestly, it is what it is. So IMPP is actually looking nice. It's holding $6 there nicely, right? Holding $6 nicely. So that might be setting up for a run, maybe. Right? CEI holding above $1. Like I honestly don't mind CEI above $1. As long as that thing keeps holding. We get a nice little double bottom here above $1, so that looks good to me. So as long as this thing holds above $1, I'm fine with it. OXY, testing resistance. Ryan, I'll take a look at OXY here. OXY. What is OXY at? 56. Wow, interesting. $56 for Oxy. Oxy looks good. It's been as high as what 58.77 all-time highs. Yeah, it looks fine here to me. Let me take a look at a smaller time frame because we really can't get a whole lot of information from that. Is it testing resistance? No, it's testing a potential double bottom here. So you might see this thing bounce off 56.40 and pump it again, right? Just look at 120 on crude. Wow, $120, right? Anyways, again, so Oxy, right, seems to be finding a bottom here around like 56.40. Uh, so that might be your level there to watch, right? So we'll see. Tesla is buying Mercedes. Breaking news. Eyeing on calls. Tesla is not buying. Tesla. Why would Tesla buy Mercedes? That's my question. Why? Tesla doesn't seem like the kind of company that would do that. I don't know. Just guessing, but I don't think they are. Yeah, don't think they would do that. Mm. Oi, what a day! What a day! Tired already, guys. Tired already. On Friday, Warren Buffett did bought some Oxy on Friday. Okay, Warren Buffett buying Oxy. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Are we at 200 likes yet, Peter? Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us. Come join us. Not even Batman can save AFC. Not even Batman. No, it's yeah. I mean, Spider-Man never. Spider-Man did nothing, right? Like this, the. I mean, like you take a look at those box office numbers when Spider-Man came out. Those numbers were impressive, and AFC did nothing, right? So looking for that worm. I know. I woke up too early this morning, Diamond. Way too early this morning. Um, way too early. No, 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 no. There you go. At his age, at his age, like, I think I went to bed later and then woke up way too early. Just looking at all these pre-market gappers here. Look at INDO, guys. Energy names, right? The market is crashing. Like the market is crashing, and INDO is pumping for the highs of the day, guys. Right, 61 almost, right? So looking for highs of the day. Why the market is crashing, right? That's why we were just paying attention to these names here. Made an offer to buy Mercedes. Look into this ASAP. Okay. Sure, we will. We will. 23. Nah. INDO is going again? Yeah. Wow, look at this, guys. $64. $64 highs of the day, right? And now all the energy names are turning around as well. Like the market is crashing. When I say crashing, I mean like everything is just going to the abyss, right? And what's pumping? Energy stocks, right? Oil, energy, everything else pumping, right? So super chat here from Sean, guys, says tip your bartender. Thank you for all you do, Mindy and Hot Trades fam. Let's go, Sean. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, CEI. Yeah, right. Looks really good there. Looks really good. Bruce Wayne needs to buy AMC. Somebody needs to go buy all the entire floats. Because retail $65, guys. 65.55 is halted. 65.54, right? So we're halted on INDO. Wow, 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 wow. And now watch all the other energy names pick up, right? So what is CI? CI pumping, right? CI loving it, right? CI is pumping here as well, which is expected, right? IMPP pumping. Like all the names, pick your poison, right? Look at this thing sitting at the highs of the day, 117. I wish you have more money, Ryan. Yeah, I wish you all had more money, right? Look at all these things pumping here. 120. Yep, CI sitting on resistance now. Is a recovering alcohol. No, just kidding. Tip your bartender. Yeah. No, thank you, Sean. Thank you. Yeah, that $6 level held it and just exploded, right? Energy. We're gonna be chanting energy stocks, right? Just because, yep, they all look good. There you go. So CI looks good as well. Just needs to clear 120 here, and then I think Professor was looking for 140 there. Yeah, I think our next level here might be 150 actually. Yeah, 150. 150. Wow, wow, wow. Uh, There you go. Pick your favorite. Yeah, right. Just pick your favorite. Pick your favorite because they're all doing the same thing, right? Insert Simona. Where's Simona, guys? Simona, are you pumping? Are you celebrating? $4 must be over $300, Ryan. It's I don't know if we Ryan. It's possible. Not necessarily, Ryan. Not necessarily. Crazy volume for what? For CI? Yeah, 230 million, right? For volume. Yep. Let's go TC. Look at that, guys. Almost back to $7, right? Oi, you got in at 77 cents. Thanks to you guys. Let's go TC. Congratulations. You're all in. No more money left. Uh, you take one of each. You're gonna take one of each. Make all the gains, right? So yeah, there you go. One of each. All the monies. Why not? Why not? So again, that looks really good there, right? IMPP looks good again. So we're looking for $7 here as the next level of resistance, right? CEI looks really good as well. Looking to clear 120. That's your next level of resistance for CEI. INDO is currently halted, of course, right? INDO is halted here, 50, 60, 65, 54. Mullen dipping a little bit, right? And then Houston here. Houston, American Energy Corp, pumping as well. So you can see though, right? I know someone was asking earlier about like which one to pick. You can see that like IMPP is a lot more volatile than Houston. So yeah. Take one of each. Crazy, crazy guys. What a morning, what a day, right? What a day. What a day. Let me see here. No, no, no. 12. No, no, no. There we go. No more money left. No more monies left, guys. No more monies. Volatility is good for option spider. Yeah, yeah. Somewhat. Nah, nah. Especially, yeah, exactly, spider. Yeah. Oh, la la la. Let's see here. La, la. Hopefully, you guys are making all the monies today, guys. Hopefully, right? All your money is shorting BBBY. You shorted it, Greg? No, that's really nice because that thing, what is it sitting at now? Yeah, it's really struggling, right? It's sold off with the rest of the market. So BBBY, and that's something that we note a little bit. The fact that BBBY would follow the market, right? Not its momentum, right? It followed the market to the abyss, right? So if the market pumped, BBBY would have pumped, right? But the market sold off, right? So AMC, BBBY, all the other names, right? Absolutely crashed, right? So absolutely crashed. Mona, what's Petco sitting at? What is Petco sitting at? Na, na, na. While you guys are looking at, so that's that there. Let me put up a CI here. So CI, yeah, failed, right? Failed at that 120. So big level 120, right, guys? We talked about 120 resistance quite a bit. Again, so something that I like to do from time to time is again like sell just below and then buy back above. As soon as we break above and actually hold that level, I buy back just because I don't want to deal with stuff like this, right? So we hit that resistance at 120. So now while you guys are watching this, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom and get some water as well. Not bathroom in the water, guys. Go to the bathroom and then go to the kitchen get some water. Anyway, so INDO is halted though. It's unhalted here and it's dipping, right? Dipping here. So $59, right? So all these energy names now are dipping, right? All dipping, guys. All dipping. There's Broke, then there's Russia Broke Queen. I'll be back, guys. took some profits and paid some bills. There you go, Victor. Right? Oxy goes red. Oxy's red. Yeah, Oxy's look weaker than most today. Go to the bathroom and get water. Right? The Oxy's look weaker today than most. I wonder if it's because Warren Buffett is now involved. Let's go, Queen. Just for the entertainment, a Disney stream. Let's go, Andrew. Um, Unbelievable. Yep. AMD looks delicious because everything's selling off. Yeah, everything is selling off. No, no, no. I want to take a look at. So Oxy is actually red. Wow, Oxy is red, guys. Wow. Oh wow. Right, first energy name to go red today, right? This might be a message. This might be a message for the rest of the names. So be careful, right? Be very, very careful. Again, please plan accordingly. Please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, right? Because now all these names are struggling, right? So, well, they're not struggling. They still all look good, except for Oxy, right? Oxy's had a nice run. It's so be careful. Let me take a look at Wolf here. Let me take a look at Petco. Petco is actually holding green. Unbelievable. We wanted a dip on this thing so we could play options. We could play earnings, right? Because they report earnings tomorrow morning, right? But it's not dipping. Like the rest of the market is dipping and this thing isn't, which is impressive. Because now these guys might be looking at themselves like, okay, well, we've seen Macy's pump, we've seen Nordstrom pump, right? Maybe Wolf is gonna pump as well after earnings, right? So they're not dipping at all, which is really interesting there. AMD is yeah, they look at that. As soon as look at that. Wolf says, yep, I'm pumping it. We wanted a dip. We wanted a dip, and you'd hope that when the market sells off like this, Coles is pumping as well. Okay, yeah. Mm. Retail has held it down, Craig. Yeah, retail, retail. And that's another thing that's interesting about BBBY is just again it's sold off with the rest of the market, but right, that's another thing that with with Cohen being involved, and yeah, I wonder when he got involved though. I bet you he bought it like $17, right, $19, and then the news comes out and then pumps it and then sells it and then but you never know. You just never know. So INDO, INDO guys, $63. Wow, $63. I Stefan, IO. Let me take a look here. IO 35%. Yeah, still looks fine. Yeah, we broke above that 120 and then failed to hold it, right, Stefan? So this is nuts. Tom says this is nuts. Right? Ricky, KO. Tom, what did you buy? You bought what did you buy with for the one of those energy, like which one did you pick on the energy names there? So IMPP. No. Do we not have OP on here? I thought we had OP somewhere. Ocean Pal. Yeah. About five from me. Did you cut their really, Craig? Oh, 5 minutes from the grass, but the employee parking is empty. Wow. Most likely because they're all working from home now. I guess I don't know. Right, working from home. But that's sketchy. That might be a criminal thing. Next thing you know, we're getting some news like, oh, they're doing a share race or something like that, right? Correct. That's very sketchy. Uh, is she looking strong? It looks fine, right? It's holding above $1, so that's a good sign. Obang options, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, all these option names are hard to squeeze. Like they're hard to squeeze, right? So if you can buy puts and calls on a stock, it complicates things quite a bit. So BBBY, Oxy, all these names, right? So yeah, it's hard to squeeze. Hates Wolf. Oh yeah, he hates Wolf. I wish Wolf was selling off Pablo, right? Wolf calls into earnings, right? Would have been really nice. Um, let's go OP. Come on, OP. So let's go OP. Yeah, OP looks good, right? Needs to clear that dollar there. I mean, remember last week? Kramer loved Snowflake. What happened to Snowflake? I mean, that thing went to the abyss, right? So it crashed. So the fact that he hates Wolf might be an indicator, right? So might be an indicator. Gonna sell some hood puts at 9. Okay. Nah. OP in the middle, guys. So wow, the market looks weak, guys. Wow. I mean, like these things are selling off hard. It's scary, like how hard the market is. Are you down with OPP, the OPP, OPP? Let me see here. Interesting. Mm-mm-mm. OPP, you know me. There you go, Beth. OPP. That's why Beth bought it, guys. She bought it because she liked that song. She's like, OPP. Oh wow, okay. Let me buy some OPP then. And it turned out to be right. It looks good. So and that's funny though, because again, like OP and Wolf were the most one of the two of the for at least for today at least, right? Those are the two names we are really looking forward to, right? Today, exciting. Because again, Wolf reports after the close, and OP just looked like it was sitting at a nice level that it could potentially break out, right? So, yeah. So that's Green is super excited about that one, right? And then some of you guys FOMOed as well. And yeah, so and then Wolf is just earning slated today. Again, I wish that thing was selling up, but it's not. OP, yeah, OP just going, guys, just going. Let's go, Amber. How are you? What's Amber? What's leaders says fleeing must go to Russia or its allies. Okay, Ukraine leaders. Why would a fleeing Ukrainian go to Russia? Are they? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Mullen is testing $1. Okay, $1. The moon. Oh yeah, you guys OP for the green man. Oh yeah. um, willing to move ahead with Russian oil ban without the European allies. Yeah, Pablo. Okay. You are Allison. Wow, look at that, guys. Up 172, 721% on INDO. Crazy return, Allison. Congratulations. And it's not even stopping, right? I mean, like, look at INDO. It's sitting at the highs of the day now, 66. Highs at 67, right? I mean, that thing is not stopping. It's not stopping at all, right? So, um, wow, guys. I mean, the gains on some of these energy names, right? Who would have thought, guys, that the market would be crashing and people would be making gains, right? So it always works that way. There's always a sector that benefits from like the market crashing because there's always a reason, and there's a sector that benefits from that reason, right? So look at this, $69, guys, for INDO. I mean, like, it's just pumping, right? No red flags yet, like none whatsoever, right? And going $70, guys. 70. Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, Greg, I know, right? IMPP is pumping there as well, sitting at 680. CI sitting at $1.14 as well, right? Um, the entry was 70 around 70 cents IK this morning. For OP, that's what we talked about, right? Again, either 50 cents or break above 70 cents, right? That would be a breakout level, right? So, ready? Come on, the hot trade sector. There you go. EMC is actually slowly approaching green. I'm waiting for the punchline, Peter. I'm waiting for the second comment. You jump back in at 640, Kelly. Okay, nice. Yeah, it looks good there. We're looking for that 7 there, Kelly. 7, and then of course highs of the day, right? So Spy Kids reference? No, Aaron, I know. I know. I know. I watch Spy Kids. I watched Spy Kids a long time ago, but yeah, a long time ago. Um, Mullen is above $1 now. Lovely. Okay, nice. Good job, guys. No, Mullen looks good. I might need to add another chart to the screen here and take a look at Mullen. I think yeah, Mullen. Your next level was 120 there, maybe. Can't remember, but I just it needed to clear $1, right? This is nuts. This is nuts. $72, guys. 72. $72. It's going and going and going and going, right? So just pumping it, right? You called in sick today? Yeah. Today's not the day to show up to work, guys. Energy stocks are pumping. Yeah, you call in sick. Say hi, I'm not feeling good, or hi, I'm making gains, or hi, suck it. There you go. Eat we rip Kelly? Yeah, there you go. There you go. And they're just gonna be they're gonna be volatile, guys. Up and down, up and down, up and down, right? I think I should jump off this gravy train if it gets to 80, Allison. Yeah, you can take profits along the way, right? You can take profits, like, 20% here, 10% there, 50% there, right? At levels, right? So, again, I bet you what happens is, we keep pumping like this, maybe, right? And then as soon as the US says, okay, we're gonna impose sanctions on Russian oil, we get a nice pump, but then that's the end of it, right? So you might see other countries follow, right? But it might be a buy the hype, sell the news, right? So be careful, buy the hype, sell the news. So for now, it's the hype is still on the way, right? We don't have any news as yet of like actual sanctions. We have news of okay, potentially we may. So once the news actually comes out, how high do I think it's gonna go? To the moon. Just kidding. I don't know. Right? Don't know. I don't know. I was running like mad today, even buying the dips makes quick profits. Take it, right? I mean, any dip you buy, you get gains. All the dips. MMAT is another oil name, right? So you hope they can move up with that news as well. MMAT, them oil name. I just need to quickly confirm some stuff here. For la 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 la. What's that? It's not being scanned properly. Gap ups. Okay. Yes, this is where you need to remind us to sit on our hands. So Mullen, I don't know, honestly. All right. I mean, look at this. Like, well, $72, guys. Like, we're still pumping. Like if you're in a position, right, you're happy, you're celebrating these gains on the way up. But if you're not, then maybe just be a little bit cautious. CEI is pumping here, right? CEI is pushing for 120, about to break above highs of the day, right? So if you're in a position, I mean, just keep moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher, or take some profits and hold the rest. But if you're not, you want to wait for the dips, right? $74 for INDO, guys. 74. Wow. Charge point is nice. Yeah, I mean, like everything is pumping, guys, or energy, right? Almost 300 million. Yeah, right. Crazy, Alex. Like the volumes is madness. Yeah. So we're sitting at $1.20 here for CEI, right? So it needs to clear that 120 level here, and we're almost at $7 here. Oh, here comes $7. Here comes seven for IMPP, right? $7. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Break it. Almost. It's a power movie. Theater. Movie theater though takes a lot of money. Well, I mean, just the mention of it, Peter. Just the mention. Just say one thing. Like remember back in the day, we had a lot of companies. You guys remember when crypto was first, like not crypto, blockchain technology first came out, and it was a big thing. It was a huge thing. You would see companies like companies that had nothing to do with like blockchain, right? For example, like camera companies would come out and say, "Oh, we are going to think about investing in blockchain or adapting blockchain." And what would happen, the stock would go from like $2 to $50, right? Like it happened so many times. That's the same story. Can we just can EMC do that, right? INDO CEI sitting at the highs of the day here, guys, pushing for that 120. INDO said when moon $75, guys. $75 2 weeks ago, $10 today, $75, right? That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. So sectors. Sector pump. You know, sector pump it. La, 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 la. Wow, wow, wow. Corey says, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I like see I just stuck here at like $1.20, guys. We know this resistance here. We talked about this level, right? Pre-market. This 120 is gonna be a level to clear. If we can clear that level, just like we broke above, right? We struggled at $1 initially and then broke above, came back and tested that level and then exploded, right? So that's what you're looking to see here. And 76 almost was the high today. So no options, guys. So we just keep pumping it, right? No options at all. La, 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 la. Oh yeah, support to $10. I don't think CI is gonna go to $10. I don't think we see $10. Selling selling INDO at, oh wow, Phil. Yeah, you know what's cool? Selling INDO at $5. You sold at $5. You sold at $5, Phil. Really sorry to hear. That's annoying. That's really annoying. You sold at five and here we are at $75. That's frustrating, honestly. Really sorry to hear that. You win some, you win some, you lose some. So it is what it is, right? You only do options, Craig? Okay, sounds good. So we might get some red candles here now. Why? Because well, all these energy names are now sitting on resistance, right? Look at INDO. It's pumped, and all of a sudden now it's sitting on resistance, right? 75, right? And we're getting multiple candles struggling here, so that's a little bit of a red flag, right? Houston, same thing, of course. CI sitting on resistance at $1.20, right? So hopefully we can clear this level here soon, and then go. So we'll see. Broke. Yeah, it broke 110. Wow, might need to put a Mullen here actually. Oh, here comes CI, guys. 121. It's breaking above. It needs to hold it though, right? And then we can celebrate. We can celebrate. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, 119, right? It needs to close above 120 first. But they're all sitting on resistance here, so be careful, right? Because we might see it again. There you go, right? IMPP retraced, right? INDO retracing, right? So yeah, no surprise here at all. Fun. Jackie, I'm not sure what your question is. What's your question? What is your question? La 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 la. Hmm. Let me see here. 44. OP, what's OP at? OP still below dollar there? Yeah, OP is just stagnant for now, right? So just stagnant. Actually, I'm gonna put a Mullen here because I know that's one that a lot of guys like and holding. So yeah, broke above $1, so that looks good. Same thing, same thing. Mullen is very similar to CEI, right? Very similar where you're looking for $1 and then $1.20. If fun game over, like fun is over, like what's your position in fun? Let me know and I'll take a look for you. What are you in fun, Jackie? Let me know. IMPP said nope, not doing this. Not doing this, guys. $7, 717. 717, guys. Let's see. Mullen. You got in at let me see here. You got into fun at $5 there, Jackie. Let me take a look at fun for you then. What's that? OP? Okay. IO. Okay. So fun, you got in at $5, about $5. And now we're sitting at $2 and 50 cents. Fun is again like fun was a sympathy play, right? Fun was never really a fundamental play, so that's concerning. Um, just because we could easily come back to $2, right? I think so. You bought it at $5, all the way up there somewhere on that initial run up, right? And you've been holding ever since, right? You held all the way down here to $2. So I think for me, if I was in this position, right, my stop loss would be like $1.99, and then just go from there, right? So I just set a stop loss at $1.99. If DWAG runs again, fun is gonna run, but if not, then it's gonna sell off, right? So um, you FOMO, Professor into Mullen. Oh no. Oh no, you FOMO'd. That's okay. Hopefully Mullen can keep going. And CI is breaking it. 50 likes away. Come on, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. All right, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Yeah, come join us. Right, share the link as well if you want to. Stefan, yeah, OP looks fine, right? So still looks fine there. At $1.20, exactly right. Yeah, it broke above it though, right? So for $1.50, exactly, Alex, right? So again, $1.20 here for CI. If we can clear that level and actually close above that level, right? Then yeah, we're looking for $1.50, right? That's our next level of resistance, right? Um, nah. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Like honestly, I don't know why. Like Monday, yeah, I don't know why. Just tired for some reason. Yeah. Nah. And the day's not even like we're just getting started here today. Just getting started. Mm. It's Money Monday. You know it, Tyler. You in Sun W? Sun W? Okay. Um, let's see. Uh, Super chat from Curry, guys. Curry says up around 1500% on INDO. Let's go. Hot trades for the win. Let's go, Curry. Congratulations. Good job. You stayed up too late. Netflix and chilling. Netflix and chilling. Curry, thank you very much for the super chat. 1500%. I mean, like some of the gains you guys are making, impressive, guys. It's all that money weighing you down. All the gains, right? 1500%, 700%. INDO, absolute monster, guys, right? And we're not done yet. We're not done. So again, but I'd be careful, right? I'd be careful again. Please make sure you have stop losses in place. Please make sure you're prepared, right, for a dip coming, right? So please make sure you're ready. The worst thing that wasn't a no. The worst thing you could do, right, is again be up 1500% and then all of a sudden lose all those gains, right? So please make sure you have a stop loss somewhere. Half of those profits. No, Queen, that's no. Netflix, yes. Yeah, the other parts, no, Queen. There you go. So that wasn't a no. On CI, well, first things first, need to hold $1.20, right? If you can hold this level, then you're looking for $1.50. So again, a dollar. There was a huge block at $1.20, right? So if that level can actually break above and build a base above $1.20, then you're looking for $1.50. There you go. Greg says I was up 1,000%. You close it for a loss? No way, no way. 1,000% and then he sold it for a loss. Wow. I mean, you're diamond hand. You're diamond handing it. Diamond handing. Let's see here. We're sitting at okay. That's more. 'Cause. 'Mullen. 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 'Cause. 'Mul Yeah, we're dipping, guys. We're dipping. All these energy names are dipping. Why? Because I mean, we talked about how these things were sitting on resistance, right? All of them. So, and that's CEI. So $1.20 to $1.14, right? So again, huge resistance here at $1.20, and then you have your support at $1, 105, and $1 there. Same thing for IMPP, guys, right? Like all of these energy names are dipping. So all dippings. Mm, mm, mm. It happens. Yeah, it does. It happens. It's part of it, right? Check today and cleared. Today we're going to have some fun. Alex, don't lose it, please. Don't lose it. Don't lose your checks, please and thank you. What's a day? And guess what? INDO said, "You think I'm dipping? You think I'm dipping? Nope. Psych. All-time highs, right? $77. I mean, like, what do you do? Like, all these dips are not even being like all the dips are being bought, guys. Like every single dip, they're buying it. $78, guys, and counting. $79. Here comes $80. Right? 80. I think a lot of you guys are going to be taking profits around 80 and $100, right? So 100 might be so. But wow. So question for you guys holding INDO as everything is pumping now. Question for you guys. Wow. I mean they're all pumping, right? So IMPP pumping it. CI said, you know what? We're pumping again. Let's send it. Like look at this, guys. Look at all these names. Highs and highs on highs on highs on highs. You get a high, you get a high. We all get highs. Are we at $80 now? Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that. $81. Are we halted? Nope. $81. $82 incoming, right? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's zooming. Like all of these names, Queen. Here we go for IMPP to $8, right? Almost at the highs of the day. 801 is a high there. You get a dip, we pump it. You get a dip, we pump it, right? So all of these things look good. They look really, really good. Let's see. Spider, yeah. Pumpets, yep, pumpets. Hello, hello, hello. He bought it, pumpets. The Germans. No. One share to get in on the fun. You bought one share, Craig. You just wanna have fun with it. Yep, it's pumping, Amber. Like it's just going. CPTN Gracie, I have no idea what CPTN is doing. We moved on from SPACs. Look at that, guys. We're just rotating from SPACs to energy plays. What's next, right? What's next? What's the next stock we're gonna take from $10 to 100? What's next, right? Every other month there's a new stock. Well, there's been two already, right? So ISPO is number one, right? INDO, the O's, guys. Another one here. So next sector that we find with an O in it, that's sitting at $10 with a low float. You guys are gonna FOMO. You guys are all gonna FOMO. So there you go. Buy that at $21, Amber. 21, right? Um, 21, $80, guys. And the low of the day today was what, 42 dollars. So we dipped to 42 and said bye bye. How about I give you 100%, right? So that's done really well. Unbelievable, Amber. Really is unbelievable. Is causing panic buying? Yeah. Panic buying. Let me see here. 1 second, Russia. Here we go. CEI. Like all these names look good to me. I don't see any warning signs on so they all look good. Low price bounce opportunity DNN, back in the oil. Let me see here. I'm swiftly browsing through Discord here, guys. I want to see what you guys have been playing in Discord here. Out at 89. Okay, cool. la. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, congrats, guys. You sold it too early, Nikhil. These candles are playing with with your sentiment. No, you've done well though, right? You've done well. There's nothing wrong with taking locking in profits, guys. You never regret that, right? Don't regret locking in profits. Let me see. China just announced a partnership with Russia. Buckle up. Oh no, guys. Here we go again. Here we go. This stuff just needs to end. Honestly, it just needs to end. End. Right. So, what's with like what's just end it? Come on already. Right. Come on. End it. What's going on here? Surprise! It's holding above $20. Loose it is. Craig, you're surprised it's holding above. Yeah. Maybe add here. La, la. It's time to get out. I think a lot of you guys are selling at $80, right? $80. A lot of you guys are selling at $80. That's what you guys said you're gonna do, and that's what you're doing, right? So, if we fail at $80 and sell off, I wouldn't be surprised, right? So I think the two levels are 80 and 100, right? So, um, yeah, apparently that's the headline there. Um, I don't know why there would be yeah, I don't know. Happy birthday songs. It's gone. IRNT happy song, happy birthday song. 450. I'll take a look. CEI is banging. Yeah, well, all of these things are looking good, right? So you're out completely, Aldrin. Okay, there you go. Congrats on the gains, right? Congrats. Anybody? So, question for you guys in the chat, right? So just yes or no. It doesn't matter which one you're holding. CEI, INDO, whatnot. Is anybody selling here? Like anybody taking profits here? Yes or no? Right? Anybody taking profits here, guys? Let me know in the chat. Yeah. Anybody taking profits? Or just holding diamond hands. Not yet, not yet. Sean says not yet. Not yet. Okay, sounds good. Happy for yeah, right? No, no, no. Look at that, guys, right? And I mean, it's hard to when you take a look at these things and you're like, well, I mean, we're getting red candles, but all these red candles are still looking fine, right? It's not a huge red candle, and we're pumping again, right? So it's hard for people to sell it. Boom, boom to $100, $100. Yeah, not yet. Allison, you wanted $80, and you're like, nope, not yet, not yet. Okay, we'll see. Right, there's upside. Yeah, there you go. So again, just make sure you have a stop loss, right, and then go from there. Up and these down. These are solid right now, Sean. Yeah, upside. You sold too early, Craig. That's okay, right? Profits are profits. Rush. Yeah. Listen, unbelievable. You wanted to take profit, and then all of a sudden you're not selling anymore. Um, you're scalping IMPP and Mullen. Okay, sounds good, Kelly. So there you go, right? So $82, guys, to 76, right? It's gonna be crazy, um, crazy volatile, right? Volatile. Mm, out and bought some more IMPP. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we're dipping. We're dipping. And here comes the dip, right? $74, right? 74. Here comes the dips. Profit takers are like, wow, it's almost lunchtime already. Wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, profit takers, right, into lunch. This always happens. People take profit into lunch. So now we're seeing all these names dip. So IMPP, yep, dipping, right? So CEI, yep, below 120. Below 120. Let's see. Can IMPP go to $10? J Chan, it can. I mean, it's at $7, right? It's only $3 away. It's been all the way to $8 already today. It's very possible, but that's not what I'd be looking for. Um, that's not what that my focus wouldn't be. Okay, what's the target? Because again, imagine your focus was on like for me, it's okay. Like, where do we have support? Where's my stop loss? Right? Can I keep moving that thing higher and higher? Give it room to keep running and have a stop loss. Right? If it keeps going, you just keep moving your stop loss higher. If it kicks you out, well, at least you locked in some profits. Right? So yeah, to CEI, it's the same thing, Raven. They're gonna move together. Raven says, sell INDO and bring your profits over. Come on, bring those profits over to CEI, right? Um, not sure about yeah. How high does it go? Not sure. Not sure, not sure. I know you guys always want to get like targets in terms of okay, like this is where we're going to. All we can really look at is the next level of resistance, right? Again, for CEI, holding 120 if it can. Your next level of resistance is 150, right? And then from there, we can talk about higher levels, right? But I think there's a better way to manage all these things. All, like like monies. Oh no, Chris. Chris is making money, guys. Chris is finally making money on the VIX. Oh no, Chris. Good job, Chris. Again, so I think again when you play with names like this, you want to plan accordingly, right? So again, you know things you can control. You can control like your entry and a stop loss. You can control like a target, right? So stop looking at the targets. You can right 80s, $100, right? But just move your stop loss higher. Remember that car you sold? They crashed it? No way, no way. At least a virus. Honestly, did you sell it to someone you know, or what? Like what happened? At least you sold it, right? Man, INDO is dipping, guys. Right? We're sitting at $72 now. Is this a surprise to anybody? No, it shouldn't be. Right? All the energy names are dipping now. Right? IMPP 644, CI $1.14. Right? All the dips $70. Smells like money's. Getting a bit lower because yeah, crazy virus, crazy, crazy. Yeah, did you sell it to someone in not too close? Okay, good. Says virus says not too close. Uh, not too close. Only targets you can make educated guesses. Unsupported. Exactly right, Pablo. Exactly. Um, no way for no anyone could. Exactly, exactly. So I mean, we played with INDO last week. We played with it at $10, $12, $15, $20, right? Did we guess that this thing was going to push for $80? Absolutely not, right? But if you've been holding and pushing your stop loss higher and higher and higher, you're happy, right? So try not to, because again, can't really give you a target. Have you found the top? It's possible, right? It's very possible. Do I think so? I don't know about that. So I got calls on CI and they're printing, yeah, and IO. Good job, Spider. Good job. Good job. What an impressive morning. Wow. What an impressive morning. Impressive, impressive. So you know what I'm really excited. OP, please. OP looks like what's OP at? Mullen is trying. It's holding $1 here. Let me take a look at OP here. OP is currently at wow. Look at OP go, guys. Finally cleared that dollar, right? We talked about 7 cents here for OP. What was the next level we talked about? Anybody remember? We talked about $2, right? 70 cents and $2. So OP looks good to me. Like it looks really good. Right. Um, the reason we got excited about this thing as Green is watching, right, is because of this, right? We talked about this on Sunday, right? We talked about this yesterday in Discord, right? This was one of the favorite plays of Discord yesterday, right? Why? Because look at this sell-off, right? This thing sold off for a long time, right? And then all of a sudden just said, you know what? I'm no longer selling off. Like I'm dead here, right? I'm gonna sit flat. And then all of a sudden, right? Again, the two entries we talked about yesterday in Discord was okay, if we can clear 70 cents here, right? That's FOMO, right? That's a that's a breakout level, right? 70 cents breakout, right? Or you're looking for 50, 55 cents here, right? Those two levels, and you broke above 70 cents and said bye bye, right? So it looks good here. Looks really good. Looks good. OP. So I'm gonna leave OP in the middle. while these energy names are dipping around it, right? Crazy volume, yeah. Mona says sheesh, sheesh. OP. Let's go, Hugh. Come on. La, Devin, of course. What's your position then? What's your question? New high today? Yeah, come on, pump it. You're down 20% on GFAI. Any chance it would you'd like a comeback? Okay, so I'll take a look. So GFAI broad force. You're down 20%. It's down 18% today for some reason. Any chance it comes back up? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Your next level, like 32 cents is your next level of support there, which is annoying. But you might come back and form a double bottom and then before you go again, which is not something you want to hear, but it's very possible that we keep selling off here, right? Why is it down 18% today though? Do you know? Or is it people just rotating? What was a cybersecurity play? Okay. So it was a hot stonk and then sold off, right? Yeah. Hot stonk. One second, guys. Stop. Nah. There you go. Uh, Trigger. I just need to quickly put it in order here. There you go. Change. Specify. There you go. There we go. Off to work. See you later. See you later. See you later. Nice, Amber. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah, Light, you made $300 in profit. Congrats. Good job. On CEI, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, CEI looks fine. Still holding above $1, guys. So, what's the? Oh, that's OP, guys. OP says, you know me, OPP, right? 82%, guys. 82%. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, that thing said rockets. Yeah, that's me. I'm Mr. Rocket, right? If you're holding OP in the chat, guys, type in yes if you're holding. Christian, I'll take a look at Mullen. If you're holding OP in the chat, type in yes. Christian, let me know what your position is, what your question is, and I'll take a look for you. Are you in it, out of it, looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? You're up 2K on CI holding till 41K profits again, Roberto. Okay, there you go. Yes, yes, yes. OP for more. Yeah, John. Okay, yes. Intuitive. Dan, yes. Yeah, OP looks good, right? Looks really good there. So there you go. There you go. Yes? Oh no. Andrew, I thought you were about to say yes, Andrew. I thought you were gonna say yes, but nope. You just got in at 94 cents for Mullen. Okay, let me take a look at Mullen here. Mullen. You got in at 94 cents. It looks fine, right? It looks completely okay here. Christian, if that thing can clear $1 here, that's a very good sign for you, right? Clear that $1 and you're happy. Clear dollar, go for the high today, 103. Looking for a short term play here, quick 20 to 30%, Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if we can clear $1 here, you should be able to see that, right? It looks fine. It just needs to clear $1. Um, yeah, needs to clear $1. Trading stop loss amount, what should it be? To get for stop loss for INDO, Tom, a trailing stop loss amount. Again, it's something that you have to be happy with, right? For me, what would it be? uh, Scam market. It's a scam market. Why? Scout market. Feel like I'd be doing for INDO especially here since it's a bigger name, right? I'd be doing something like 10%. Right? Yeah, I don't know. You just have to find a number. That's why I like to use numbers that I'm happy with, right? So, for example, let's say I'm happy with like $60, right? I just put a stop loss of $60, 65, 70, 69, right? So stuff like that. 102 is what you're looking for. Scam market. The S&P is bumping now, Chris. Is it actually pumping? Interesting. Interesting. Don't forget to. Are we at 200 likes yet, guys? Don't forget to smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. And yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Maps, low float. Yeah, Maps is another one, right? Maps is another energy name. You just have to pick whichever one you want to play with, right? And just go from there because they're all moving together, right? Maps, Houston, right? All of them together. CEI, okay, it's trying. It's trying. La la la. Let's see here. Wait back down to 108, please and thank you. Have a wick to 108. You want to buy at 108? Okay. Yeah, no, they're all dipping now, right? So here we are, $67, right? Again, that 80 was a huge level, guys, right? 80 was a huge level. People like to take profits in the 80s, right? So some of you guys took profits in the 80s, right? And some of you guys held hoping for 400. So we'll see where this thing can find a base at and then recover. So we know we have some good support around this 70 here. Have you halted here? No, not yet. Right, and then 65. 65 is your next level of support here. So this level right here, I'm gonna put a line here so we can keep an eye out for it. So this level, 65, right? So and then INDO. INDO again is the leader, right? So whatever this does, the other names are gonna follow anyways. So still up 50%. Yeah, it is right. It's CEI is right there. $15, guys. 47%. IMPP dipping, right? All the names are dipping, guys. All the names are dipping. I Jackie, why? What's funny? IMPP, IMPP. Yeah, we've had fun with that name. IMPP, IMPP, guys. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see here. Interesting. Yeah, I just want to see where INDO settles at here. If we sell off all the way, so we're back to 69. I just want to see if we can reclaim $70 here as soon as possible, right? That would be a really good sign. Um, so I'm gonna put another line here, 70 actually. Oh, la, la, 70, 70. La, la. OP there. Oh, I have OP on two different charts. I do. I do. Wow, the market is absolute rubbish today. Like the stock market, it's the actual non-energy names, absolute rubbish today, guys. Right? Like these things are struggling, like struggle bus, right? So glad we have some of these names to watch, so we can at least make some money here. Because the rest of the market, absolute rubbish, guys. So it is what it is. There's nothing we can do, right? Nothing we can do at all. So it is what it is. Na, na, na. One second here, guys. Uh, Interesting. Keep your eyes on IDEX. IDEX, yeah. I know IDEX is a good company, but again, the company is not the stock, right? Just because it's a good company doesn't mean it's a stock. IDEX has been absolute rubbish. Like it's been a good, like, it's a good company. They have a, the yeah. I don't know if I trust those guys, but again, IDEX will run at some point. It's a good company. It's just not aligning for now, for those guys. At some point, it's they're gonna figure it out. But yeah. Nah, 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 nah. I'm just waiting for these new pump guys. Come on, give us $70 again. Like, are we gonna dip or are we gonna pump here now? Again, just make sure you have a stop loss. There's really not a whole lot you can do. So if you're looking for a brand new position on any of these plays, right? Let's talk about INDO, right? If you're looking for a brand new position, my recommendation for you would be to, again, watch these candles here. Yeah, just like we're dipping like this. If we can reclaim 70 and just chill above 70 and start curling slowly, that would be under your entry, right? Just because as we're dumping like this, you want to be careful with catching the knife, right? You catch a knife at $70, we dump to 60. Now you're panicking, right? So what's AMC at actually? AMC. AMC is down 2%. Yeah, down 2%, guys. And here you go, $70. My question is, can we break above 70 and hold above that level and just consolidate? If not, we might just be done and looking for 65. Uh, I'm keeping my gains for the day, not giving right. There you go, star, right? Don't give those gains back, right? Don't feel safe entering anything right now. There you go, right? So don't lose your monies, guys. Don't lose your monies, please. Oil on its way to new all-time highs. USA now, Venezuela for oil. Looks like a full court press is on the way. Yeah, I bet you, like Zoltan. I bet you as soon as like they come to an agreement with somebody else, right? We start dipping like hard, 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 right? Either like we bounce like momentarily, right? We bounce and then we dip, right? So this is could be buy the hype, sell the news, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. So be careful. All these stocks will run. All the stonks. No, no, no. CI looks fine. It's holding $1, right? If you know, so maybe a stop loss at 99 cents or something like that might be good. 94, right? It looks fine. Mm, mm, mm. Keep those gains. Keep those gains. Don't lose them. My concern here for INDO, guys, is the fact that we're struggling here, right? So we need to reclaim 70 cents as soon as possible here. Otherwise, all these other names are going to struggle. Like, if we fail to reclaim 70 cents here, guys, we're going to get a fat red candle, right? Need to clear the 70 cent, not 70 cents, $70, right? Clear $70 here, we're good to go. Consolidate above, right? We're back in business, and then we can push for 80 again, right? But if we keep failing here like this, the last three candles have failed at $70. That's somewhat of a red flag, right? So if we fail here again, we're gonna get a nice red candle to $65, right? So I just want to watch that closely here now, and yeah. La, la, la. What do you look? You look BBBY by off 20. Wow, I mean, like, do you imagine that short position from 35 to $20? You're printing it, right? So printing it. And there you go again, right? We're failing at $70 here. So now this is becoming a little bit of a red flag, right? For INDO here now. A little bit of a red flag. Mm-mm. To $3? Not without INDO, Roberto, right? La, la, la. A question for you guys in the chat, right? For INDO especially, and for most of these names, but most for, again, INDO, right? So is INDO found the top, guys? I want to say we're gonna pump again, right? But again, Watch for this $70 level, right? Yes or no in the chat, guys. Says INDO found the top. Have we hit the top already? 82 something. Like, have we hit the top? Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? No, no. Come on, give us $70. Break above. And that's my concern again, right? So if we fail at 70, you see a few red candles coming through, right? Just because of that $70 psychological level. Top for the day. Okay, there you go. To $100, I think it has more to go, John. There you go. Has had options. If it had option star, I know you'd be buying puts. But if it had options, like it wouldn't be this fun, right? Depends on crude. Yeah, part of it, right? Hugh. So, and here we are, right? So dipping. Fred is good friends with no, yeah, Aubrey. Hi. What has been good? What's going on? Oh, gains. That's what's going on. Na, 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 na. Let me change up the song here. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Again, break above 70 and hold above that level. We might just be in business again, right? Looking for new highs, right? But if we fail here at 70 again, this level is not becoming an issue. Like, look how hard that is, right? Look how hard that $70 level is, guys. IMPP said, oh, are you about to go? And it pumped. Right? 30-cent pump there for IMPP. CEI still holding up nicely there, right? Look how we're just stuck at $70, guys, right? So that tells you how important that level is. That says gains. So we need a shirt that says gains. Yeah. Um, like look how important this level is. If we can break above this level, all the names are gonna keep pumping, right? So, yeah. But these things are now waiting though. Look at CI. CI said, "Oh, are we about to go again?" Right? IMPP said, "Oh, are we about to pump it again?" So again, these things are waiting for our INDO here to break above. It's stuck at 70, guys. Look how long we've been waiting at 70. I bet you there's a huge block there just waiting to be filled, and that thing is gonna explode right above 70, or have a nice red candle, right? So I think it might go above $80 again, double top at $80, or just push for $100, right? So yeah. Would I be surprised? No. Do I expect it? Yes. But I just want to see what happens at $70. So what I like to look for, right, to give me signs is if again, so we break below support, which we know $70 is a kind of a level to watch, right? If we push and fail at that level, that's a red flag, right? For me though, what I like to look for is, are we holding the bottom though for the previous drop? If we're holding this bottom here, I'm still okay with that, right? So as long as we hold this bottom here, right, I'm still okay with this. Again, failing at 70, but we need to clear that 70 as soon as possible. Beyond spider, okay. Come on, AMC, what are you doing? What are you doing, AMC? La, la. Interesting. Oh, here you go. It's fighting. Like it's really trying. Like we're going sideways stages below 70, right? Can I look at the SPY? Yeah, I haven't looked at the S&P today. Not a whole lot, at least. I bet you it looks like rubbish. S&P. I mean, 420. Like look at that, right? 423. Yeah, right. That thing could easily push to 420 here. All right, 420 here you come, right? It looks weak, and it's dragging the rest of the market down here. Like it's dragging everything down with it. So yeah, that looks really weak. Look at this. Since the open, guys. Since the open, like that thing hit its up and just been selling off and selling off and selling off. Right? It looks really, really weak here. So I'd be careful with the S&P. And we broke. Yeah, let's go. There you go. Right, $72. Right. So break above 70, come back and test 70, and then keep pumping. Right. So again, as long as you hold the bottom of that drop below 70, you're still fine. So yeah, it looks fine here to me. Looks fine. Let me see here. Take a look at Vion GG. Vion. Sure. I'm trying. It's up 9%, right? So again, I'm not sure if you guys are in positions that you need help with. It looks okay, right? If this thing can push for the highs of the day, like if it can push for that 55 cents, that would be the ultimate breakout. That would be the ultimate exciting level, right? So you need that $55, 55 cents, right? To really start pushing there, highs of the day, right? That would be a lot of fun. It's sold out for a long time, so it looks fine to me. It's sold out for a long time and it's trying to go. So this thing could easily push for like a 65 cents, right? So that moving average there looks fine. So IMPP and CEI. CEI is back to 118 here, so that looks fine as well there. Um, yeah. It got knocked down hard, but recovering. What is Spider? Oh, you mean GG? Not GG. Vion? Okay. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Any suggestions here for good oil stocks for possible swing? I'm looking to play by today and get rid of it this week. Your opinion would be much appreciated. Like the concern is we've been pumping all day today, right? Like this thing's been pumping. Um, you know, if you're looking to swing something, usually when I make my swing positions, or like like either like a nice position when we get a dip, like earlier today, right? We get a nice dip. Or at the very end of the day, for pumping into the end, that's usually a good sign that that momentum is going to continue, right? So you might want to wait for either or you can scale in if you want to as well, right? So I just think you want to be careful here, right? 70 might be a nice level here, just because we're double bottoming, we're forming a W, right? We're trying to pump again, which is a good sign, just like we did at $40 to $45 there. But I feel like either a nice dip or a strong close would be a signal for a potential swing play. So Oxy's down 5%, Danielle. That's impressive, honestly, right? That's interesting. Oxy might be sending us a message that hey guys, maybe be careful, right? Oxy. Here we go, right? So we're back above 70, sitting at 72, so we look good. No, 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 no. Energy stocks may retrace soon. I mean, if we break below, if we break below this low here, I think we might be done for now, right? Until further notice, right? Or we just keep pumping until again buy the hype, sell the news potentially, right? We keep pumping until more news comes out about what the US is gonna do in terms of like oil sanctions, right? And then we go after that, right? Then we yeah. So let's say okay, yeah, there you go. So let's say again, let's say Biden speaks today, right? I'm not sure if he speaks or not. I'll take a look, right? Let's say Biden speaks today and he comes out and says, okay, well, he announces like they come to an agreement that okay, well, we are going to ban Russian oil imports, right? Guess what happens? Usually, what happens is we pump a little bit and then we sell off hard, right? Buy the hype, sell the news, or right, or they come to an agreement with a different country like for oil imports, same story, right? We pump initially, but then you want to be very careful as soon as the news comes out. You want to be very careful because by the hype saw the news here. So you know, just think we're looking a little bit shaky here now, but it's lunchtime, guys, right? It's lunchtime, so it's still you know knock and take him on the to the word, Dicky. Yeah, just be careful here again. It's lunchtime, right? So lunchtime dips with the chips. GTE this morning. See what happens, Victor. Okay, sounds good. Nah, nah, nah. Wow, the S&P is absolute rubbish, guys. Absolute rubbish. Chris, are you here? Are you just enjoying these gains for the S&P? You're just enjoying the VIX, aren't you? Oh yeah, it looks bad. Like it looks very bad. So it is what it is. There's really nothing we can do, guys. Really nothing we can do here. Spy, I know, right? So it is what it is, Hugh. So I'm glad every time we dip like this, there's a sector we can watch, right? Last time we hit 420, we had SPACs. This time we have energy plays, right? So hopefully this we can continue to have names like this to watch, and so That's funny though, because every time the market crashes, we do have a new sector to play with. That just explodes, right? So new sector. Mm, 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 mm. I hope the S&P can turn around at some point here and just give it, just send it, right. So pump it. Oil, banning oil from Russia should increase the price. Energy stocks could go up even further. Yeah, right. Initially, that's what we mean, right, Bonnie? So like these things would increase initially, right? But you just never know what happens. Like again, there's so many times where we've seen like buy the hype, sell the news, right? People expect it to keep pumping, and then all of a sudden the price of oil could keep going up, but these stocks could sell off, right? So, for example, take a look and see what's happening with Oxy today, right? I mean, the rest of the things are pumping. What's Oxy doing? Oxy's selling off, right? So it's just yeah. CEI again, guys, needs to clear that level, right? Needs to clear that 120 again. IMPP just chilling. These names are all waiting for the next pump, next dump. They're all waiting, right? So we're back above at the once is $70 as well here. What did we have on here? OP's back below a dollar. Okay, cool. And then Houston. Okay, 160%, guys. 160%. Spy is trying to break low. Spy is. I mean, Spy looks like rubbish. Spy looks like absolute rubbish. um, Absolute rubbish. Sky H has been on your list for a minute. Up a nice chunk if you're looking for another CEI type run. Sean, yeah, we played with Sky H last week as well. We played with all these specs, Sean, Sky H, ISPO, ANGH, CPTN, right? That was last week. And then now we moved on to the specs, right? So yeah. Oh, here we go. I like what we're doing here, guys, right? Again, as long as we hold, right, like we mentioned, right? As long as we hold above this previous low here, right? When you break below that support, as long as you can hold above that level and just build support above 70 cents, I'm happy with that, right? Happy. Happy. Liking it, like hey, we made money today. I know that's crazy, isn't it, right? Like a regular, like regular markets, you're like, man, I lost a lot of money today. My 401k, my retirements, my I lost money in this and this and this and this, right? And here we are now, we're making gains. So that's why it's called hot trades, guys. Hot trades, we go where the money is. Where the money is, guys. We don't care about the if the market is rubbish, it's rubbish. We want to make money, right? So, your new follower, Sean, welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah. No, we played with ISPO from what $14 to $108, right? And CPTN from what $10 to $80. Just a whole bunch of like other, So, oh, we always follow the monies. Always follow the monies. Roger says that's right. We follow the monies, guys. We don't care about, we don't want to be Buenos dias, Shavo. Buenos dias. Can you put INDO and CEI charts at the same time? Yeah. You wanna see what they look like? They look very similar, right? So I can. So let me see here. So that's a CEI at the same time here. Sure. There you go. And you're going to notice that they're the same chart, right? Again, we dip together, we pump together, we dip again, two red candles on CEI, right? Two red candles on INDO, and then now we have four green candles on INDO, four green candles on CEI, right? So again, they're all moving together here. Same thing with IMPP and whatnot, right? So yeah, yeah. So yeah, guys. Again, reminder: if you want to come join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. It's a lucky number, guys. Sean sent us a super chat. Lucky number 777. Yeah, Dylan, welcome. Welcome, Dylan. Thank you very. Welcome, Sean. No, welcome. Well, thank you for the super chat, Sean. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome, Dylan. Thank you for subscribing. There you go. What have you missed, Marshall? Oh no, Marshall. Marshall, you missed all the gains. You missed all the gains. Uh, all the gains. Remember your favorite stock, INDO? Well, guess what? That thing was 80 something dollars for breakout mark. Thank you. Yeah, I like it here, honestly. So I like it. That's how we roll. Sean says that. Well, that's how we roll. Yeah, that's how we roll. Double bottom ready for reversal. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Right around like 6:30, right? Martin, yeah, I like that. I like that. Again, keep in mind it's lunchtime, so we're a little bit slower here now, but it's lunch, right? So we just hang out, relax, wait for that next pump, and then hopefully keep it going, right? You made money on Mullen today. Nice, Marshall. Good job. So exactly, Roger. Right. So exactly. When these things start dropping, you want to be careful, right? Again, so please make sure you have your stop losses set, please and thank you, right? So please have your stop losses set. Let's go, light. No, we've had a lot of fun. You think about like any mover, we've been a part of it. Like anything, any mover, right? In the last year or so, we've been a part of it, right? Which is amazing, which is amazing. So we go back to like SPRT and AMCs and whatnot, right? We've had a lot of fun with these names, which is amazing. Should be a hot trades gang. Hot trades gang should be a t-shirt on your website. Yeah, do we have anything on the website for like gains? Don't think we do. Ever since let's go light, been printing ever since you came. Let's go. Yeah. Also teamwork, like teamwork, teamwork. The bond market needs to chill out before any more runs. Yeah, yeah. When IPO for hot trades, Sonny. When IPO for hot trades, guys. When IPO, so we can all FOMO together. Don't worry, it's gonna be a pump and dump, isn't it? Because you guys are all pump and dump experts. It's gonna be a pump and dump. Um, no, no, guys. Damn in hands. Damn in hands. Russian oil banned in the U.S. You see what's happening though, guys. Again, so these headlines are coming out now about Russian oil getting banned in the US. What are we getting? Are we getting a red candle? We're getting a red candle. What does that tell you? Potential buy the hype, sell the news, right? That's what we've been talking about all morning. Again, it always seems like what people expect never really happens, right? You're like, oh my goodness, as soon as these guys ban the oil, it's gonna explode, right? It never really happens that way, right? The market never really works like you think it's gonna work. Let me take a look at Discord just to make sure that we're actually getting that headline from like um, right. Let me see here, guys. I'm just quickly looking at the news here. Stock news. Stock news, guys. So bets performs. Coach Chewy games. No. Chewy GME analyst. Okay, cool. Cohen. Okay, cool. I don't care about that. German 60 avert collapse. Might need to take a look at CNBC actually, because we're not getting that news in Discord right now. Ukraine. Okay, cool. Not getting that from Discord. So the INDO shares. Let's go, Dylan. Yeah, oil is slowly retracing here a bit, so that's interesting. U.S. markets. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see those headlines yet anywhere. And I bet you that's why we're not really getting a reaction, because usually either we get a massive move up or massive move down. When the news comes out, we're gonna get a massive move up or massive move down. Already priced in the oil ban, exactly, right, Dylan? That's that, Danielle. That's the concern, right? That these stocks are gonna price in a ban, and then when that news comes out, it's gonna be buy the hype, sell the news. Bipartisan bill in Congress. Okay, bans Russian oil. Thank you very much. We top five trades on any given day for David, exactly. So thank you very much, Craig. Thank you all. Last week, banning Russian oil. The news, yeah, right. So again, just be careful, please, and thank you. We're not really seeing a massive reaction yet. Let's go. Oh, more than investor, Martin. Come on, Martin. Let's keep pumping it. Let's go. We're holding $70, right? As much as we want to say, okay, but we're holding $70 here, which is a good sign. If we can find a base on INDO here at $70, guys, that would be a good sign, right? So this news and then this reaction. So for now, again, we're watching that reaction here. So I'm getting your oils, your natural oils. Do I think a BBBY is going to move again? I think that stock is rubbish. I think it's going to move again at some point. Maybe if you can hold above $20 there, but that's scary. Why? Because it's not just again. So if the market was pumping today, BBBY would be one of the top gainers, right? But the market is selling off, right? So it's dragging BBBY with it, but it's going to move. BBB. That's just the type of stock BBBY is. It's up and down, up and down, up and down. So it's going to move at some point again, right? So we know where that thing is capable of, right? It's going to move. But the question is, does it sell off first because the market is crashing, or does it pump, right? Recover. So, and there you go, guys. Again, INDO holding it here. CEI, $14. La 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 la. Also, Turkey holding versus with Ukraine this week. What are they talking about, Roger? What are they talking about? La, la. Bipartisan bill. Interesting. Congress bans. And that's the thing, though, right? It's not actually like maybe that's why we're not getting a reaction yet, Craig, because this isn't like a. It's sure. Yeah, we'll see where this goes. We'll see where this goes. See, Biden puts out. Does Biden have a Twitter account? Does anybody know? Does Biden tweet ever? On actual purchases shares. I can put a stop limit order after put shares. You can. You should be able to, Dylan. And during the process of no, you should be able to put us. You should be able to do either or, right? You should be able to. Yeah. So just go to sell. So click on sell, Dylan. Click on sell, and then it's gonna give you an option to say stop. Right? It's gonna give you multiple options. Right? When you click on sell, it's gonna say market or limit or stop. You want to click on stop and then stop limit, and then it's gonna ask you for a trigger price, right? And then you have to put in that price. Same chart, Martin. Yeah, they're all the same, right? All the same. I think for me, right, the telling point here is going to be at closer to the end of the day, right, after lunch, because for now it's lunchtime, so we could be dipping because it's lunchtime, right? So when lunch is over and we'll go into the rest of the day, if we're selling off, you want to be careful, right? I mean, people took profits at $80 already, anyways, right? So um, there you go. We're dipping, right, guys? Surprise, surprise. No, 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 right? So no, no, no. We're still holding that 67, right? This previous bottom here. So hold that 67 there. Mm, mm. Uh, oh, he does. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Pablo. I just never see a whole lot of tweets, right? Not a whole lot of tweets. No, no. Again, guys, we've talked about potentially buying the hype and selling the news, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. So even though, again, you know how most of the time when you think about stuff, most people expect that okay when people look at like the market in a simple way, when this happens, this is going to happen. If the US is banning Russian oil, well, supply is limited, right? Demand stays the same. That means the price of oil goes up. That means INDO and all the energy stocks keep going up, right? But what you don't notice is that again, this thing's been pumping all for 2 weeks now. It's been pricing and stuff like that, right? And then when the news comes out, it sells off. Hopefully that's not the case, but just be aware, just be careful. Keep that in the back of your mind, right? So if you are looking for an entry, right? Wait for these dips. Wait for these dips. Wait for consolidation. Wait for the news and see what happens, right? If you're in a position, just have a stop loss. You're most likely in a lot of profits, anyways. Just have a stop loss, right? And then go from there. No, no. Even shipping, tankers are moving today, Spider. Yeah, they all should be, right? All of them. All of them. Let me take a look here. Investing, market. And Canadian Pacific Railway after regretting selling Okay, cool. I'm just quickly browsing through the news here. The news. Uh, Russia's attack on says, wow, interesting. So, I mean, we hope that's not the case. But according to Bill Ackman here, says, right, trending. These are just trending headlines, guys, on CNBC, right? So, um, let me see if I can zoom in here. So big Bill Ackman, right, the billionaire, says Russia's attack on Ukraine means World War III has already most likely started. Blinken tells NATO that ally Lithuania, an attack on one is an attack on all. Okay, cool. Hackers breach. Okay, Samsung. Okay, cool. La 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 la. Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, that's BBBY, right? Bed Bath and Beyond. I mean, these guys destroyed Bed Bath and Beyond, right? Um, even though, yeah, we'll see. Oh, these names are all dipping now, guys, right? Oxy's down 7%. Yeah, Oxy's we talked about this earlier, right? The fact that Oxy's dipping might be a sign that the market is in a dangerous zone, right? So be careful, right? The fact that Oxy's dipping and Oxy was running with the rest of the names last week, right? It's dipping today. You want to be careful. So CEI dipping, right? Um, this as well dipping. So next level of support here, $65. 65 and IMPP of course, right, is going to be dipping, right? IMPP looking for $6. That, yeah, 108. You're looking for that 108, aren't you? Yeah, CEI 108. Do we have a, yeah? So let's see what happens there. Come on. It does not have a social. Nah, just moving for all like 3 days. You know the party pauses or eventually, exactly, Pablo, right? All the party eventually ends, guys, right? I mean, we went from ISPO to here, right? The party always ends. IMPP is really dipping there, $6. Wait, what? Russian launch more missiles. Oh, anybody tired of like the silliness? Honestly, like what are they doing? Anybody, like, like, come on, guys, just be human, just be a decent people. Stop with all the rubbish, please and thank you. So here we are, $65 in dipping, right? So yeah, you are dipping, we're selling off, guys, right? As soon as we broke below that level there, warning sign, right? So here we are, 60, 63, 50, right? We're dipping. Yeah, Allison, congratulations though. You made some nice gains. Nice gains. You bought in like $10 and sold above, and 700% in gains. Congratulations. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. Good job. Uh, what a beautiful scalp for INDO. Yeah. 66 to 82. Martin, congratulations. Good job. Uh, Against US natural gas producers, AQT have gone invasion of CEO. Oh wow. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you. Again, if the energy right floats that sector, exactly, Pablo, there's going to be something else, right? There's going to be something else. As soon as these names are done moving, people are going to take profits and rotate to something else, and that's the exciting thing about the market, right? So this, whether that's today or tomorrow, right, there's always something else. So we're just waiting for whether that's back into normal stocks, right? Back into normal stocks, back into the AMCs and whatnot, right? But there's going to be a rotation. There always is. So we just wait for the next. We're still here, right? Still playing with this. It's not done by any means, right? Until it is. But for now, you've invested $1,800 in Abus. The earnings weren't great. I had to pull out, so now you're at $800. But I just gotta be patient. Exactly, you just have to be right, clouds. Just have to be patient and wait for the next boom. We are sending troops, more troops to EU. Wow, oi. Honestly, Virgo, it's very silly. Like very, very silly. You like EQT, Sean? Yeah. I wish they would just hopefully very silly. Never hold your gains, clouds. Yeah, lock in those profits, right? Lock in those profits. Again, you always want to ask yourself the question, right? If the name that I'm holding, why is it pumping, right? Why is it pumping? Right. Okay, that's question number one. Okay, cool. that's whatever the reason is. Okay, and then the second question you want to ask yourself is, okay, everybody else that's holding around me, are they diamond hands, or are they paper hands, or are they buying it to sell it? Are they buying for pumping and dumping? Right, that's a question you want to ask yourself, because when people start selling, it becomes scary. Right, so there you go. Well, bouncing, right? 65 and holding. CEI pushing 116. Yeah, okay, we're not done by any means here. Not done. So I think you start getting signs of, are we done or not? Closer to the end of the day, right? Closer to the end. We went peace on earth. Honestly, just chilling. Like, come on. Has been going on for more than 10 years. People simply never paid any attention. You're now seeing the effects as Alton. Yeah. 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 I don't know. Come on, give us $70. I give us $70. Come on. $70. Sen is at 26% DT. I know. I just haven't looked at Sen. I looked at Sen last Friday, and yeah, just haven't paid a whole lot of attention today, just because we were so all over the place today, right? La, la, la. Yeah, so the USA will have about 100,000 US military personnel in Europe, right? So EU leaders to agree to ensure sufficient levels of gas storage and to coordinate refilling. Okay, operations. Okay, cool. La, la, la. Okay, there you go. So, U.S. sending out about 500 more military personnel to Europe. 500 people. Okay, cool. Um, so U.S. lawmakers offer path to ban Russian energy products, right? So there you go. And it's amazing. You see again. So that article came out not too long ago. It came out a while ago, right? But then as soon as we had that article come out, right? Again, U.S. lawmakers offer path to ban Russia energy products, right? As soon as that came out, we had a red candle, right? Again, that good old buy the hype sell the news, right? So yeah. Uh, 115 now in the UK in okay in Europe. Okay, yeah, very annoying. uh, he's coming. He's not going to stop in Ukraine exactly, Virgo, right? So hopefully they can take aggressive measures now, Virgo, and then Putin can say, okay, well maybe these guys are going to respond, right? And we just don't have the power. We've been fighting already for a week, 2 weeks now. We don't have enough. To keep fighting into Europe, because now if we do that, all these countries are gonna, we're gonna have the NATO, right, and attacking us. So we might as well. So again, hopefully they can. Hopefully this is good for the market. The market seems to like when we get aggressive. So yeah, as into Ukraine now. Yeah, I don't know, Virgo. I don't know if they can, right? So yeah, I don't know if they can. They say they have on protecting the country. Really, clouds. Wow. Next is NATO. There you go, Virgo. Yeah, because that's causing way too much rubbish. Honestly, way too much rubbish. Uh, Blasting into Syria, the world. Oh man, imagine if that happened, Sean. Right? Imagine. Mm. Things will escalate for the worst, but done for when this comes when this does come to the end, right? Dylan, yeah. Ukraine nukes in exchange for protection. Yeah. I mean, they might as well be aggressive and just get it over with, right? So might as well be aggressive now, because if they're letting him just advance and advance and advance, he's like, oh well, okay, let's keep doing whatever we want. Let's do it, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's too late now. Um, Lives lost, and here we are now. He's so. I don't know why they haven't done that yet, Virgo. No, as you can see, guys, the market is slowed down a little bit. It's lunch hour, right? So market is slowed down a bit here, which is fine. So we're just waiting for that second half here. See if we can clear 70 cents again. CI still looks good here to me. Um, so looks fine. What else is on CNBC? So wow, crazy guys, look at that, right? So the S&P, right? So again, Dow Jones falls 700 points, guys, 700 points. As market sell-off continues on fears Russia-Ukraine war will slow the economy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys, right? So again, the market looks very bad, right? So stocks fell again on Monday, following 4 straight weeks of decline as investors grew increasingly concerned increasingly concerned higher energy prices stemming from the Russia-Ukraine conflict would slow the economy while raising inflation. So same story, same things we talked about, right? So yeah, not wanting to start a war, but to see anyway. Exactly, Virgo. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. It's it's rubbish. It's rubbish. You just wish in 2020 in 2022, guys, we wouldn't be doing stuff like this. But it is what it is. Looking for small scalp entry on um, so USWS, looking for small scalp entry on 1 minute, maybe found a bottom. I haven't looked at that one yet. No, I have not. Um, Interesting. Beyond. So USWS World Services. You're looking for scalp on this on the 1 minute time frame. As it found a bottom. So this thing needs to clear one. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. It's just because I'm way too I'm zoomed out. That's why. This is the daily chart. That's why it's confusing. Well, I mean, this thing's had a nice run. It's been running for a long time now, from 90 cents to where we are now. It's had a really nice run here. Let me take a look. Has it dipped? Has it found a bottom? I don't know if I could call this a bottom, right? Why? Because we're sitting at the lows of the day, right? Like we're sitting at the lows of the day here for this thing. Um, I don't know if I'd be calling this a bottom, right? It's just what you want to see here for to say, okay, we found a bottom is something like this, right? So sell off like that, get a nice little recovery, come back again and start going. That would be confirming this level as the bottom, right? For now, not sure. Right, not sure there at all. Let me take a look at the daily day again for you. If you take a look at the daily, this thing's been running for a few days now, right? So it's been running. You go back all the way to like February the 24th, high on high on high on high on high. So it's had a nice run already and it's dipping. So I would be careful. The wars and the rumors of wars. Um, MVST. Let me take a look. MVST here. NVST. Microvast. It's sitting right. It broke above that level. Oh, nice. Very nice. Are you in a position, Virgo? I like it. I like it. I like it. I like that it finally broke above this level here. If this thing can close above like 740 here, Virgo, that's a good sign for me. Hold above 740, that's a good sign. And then your next level is that 850 level, right? Microvast is one that we looked at quite a bit. It looks good here to me. So the fact that again we've been struggling at 740. 740's crash it. 740 crash it. 740 again sell off. So if this thing can just hold above that level for me, it looks fine. It's going for the 850 resistance, right? So that looks really good there. Um, an INDO on energy names, guys. Look at that, right? Pushing. Come on, you can do it. So we broke below that support and sold off, and then came back again, very 65-ish, held that level, and then reclaimed. We're trying to push for 70, right? So 70 is gonna be an issue, right? It's $80. There you go. Number T. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what to tell you. I just think the whole situation is very silly. But there is they know exactly what they're doing though, right? It's not just a random war. They know what they're doing. So. There we go. $70 INDO. Come on, push it, push it, push it, push it. We had a triple bottom at 11. Let me see here. Did we actually do that? Oh wow, yeah, we did. Completely ignore that actually. Right? Look at that bottom there. Um, that was a nice level, right? So around a dollar, like 111 there, 111, 111, right? So yeah, yeah, 111, like all the way down here, right? So not bad, not bad. Like just right there, right? So this range here, um, yep. I think most of you guys are looking for like 108, right? Like you guys are looking for this level here. Um, but we were building support at they just at like 111 there, so that's good. And then now it needs to clear 120, right? Not sure why that 120 line disappeared, but it needs to clear this level here. 2 cents. Come on, you can do it. Oh, are we about to go again, guys? Launch is almost over here. No, it's not. But we're going. Um, push it real good. Needs to come to. Is grades and that war too educated? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, guys, in my opinion, like not politics or not, like not to get political, but I think like if you get into power and your real intention is to make a difference, like to really make a difference, um, you don't stay there for years and years and years and years. And also, if you're not making a difference, and maybe it's time for you to go, right? Maybe it's time for you to say, okay, well, I've tried and it's not working, right? Instead of like being stubborn and like pushing your beliefs and whatnot, and just keep going, right? If you're running a country and your real intention is to make it better, right, and it's not working, maybe step down and say, well, I tried, maybe someone else can give it a shot because it's all for the good of the people, right? So, but nope, it's always about something else. Rubbish. $74. Yeah, it broke above 70 and said, look, you know what? INDO, let's go. Right. So looking for the $80 level again. Allison is diamond handing a resting her position. So and all these energy names are not moving, right? So look at CEI, guys, right? That thing's above, right? It's above that 120 now. So that looks good. Looks good. Top of the morning, Johnny. Thanks for yeah, okay, sounds good. Mm. Do you think it's gonna go? I'm not up buying. Are you just curious? How high do I think it's gonna go? Well, it seems like we're about to push for $80 again, right? So again, for me, I always like to watch the bottoms. If this thing breaks below 65 again, I think we're done, right? For now, like if we break below 65, we're done. If we can keep holding above 70, which is the level that we like, hold 70, we might just push for $80 again. If we break $80 and break above that 82 that high, I think it's gonna be FOMO about everyone's gonna be looking for $100, right? 100, 100, 100, 100, right? So just some key levels to watch. So we break below 70 and break below 65, we're done, right? In my opinion, right? We break above that $80 level and push for 82. Okay, well, exciting, fun, 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 right? So we're running. Come on, pump it. They are all sold and took off. They all sold and took off, Craig. I don't think they were there at all, Craig. But yeah, um, they all sold and took off. You actually drove by there, like you drove by there for fun, or on IDO. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah, you just drove by like BBBY headquarters, or with your congrats, yeah, Sean. It's hard though, right, Sean? It's easy to FOMO into these names when like the FOMO is just getting started. When it's up, like it's been running for again. We've been watching this thing for what, like 2 weeks now, INDO, right? When it's gone from like $10 to $80, it's hard for you to to say, okay, I want to FOMO it now. You got in at $81, lazy. You got in at $81. Damn. Oh, 81 cents. Okay, for CEI. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Good job. Yeah. Is fire? CEI is? Yeah, CEI looks good. Looks good. Looks good. You went to Chipotle? Okay, you live 10 minutes. Okay, okay, sounds good, Craig. Uh, walking from BBBY. Well, go knock at the door. Maybe there's someone inside, or are they actually just working from home? Yeah, honestly, like Sean, it's when someone like that says, okay, like I took a steak, that steak wasn't taken today. That steak was taken a while ago, right? And also, there's a reason for, And are they dumping it now? Like, are they just selling it as soon as that news drops? They're dumping all the shares and say, "Well, that was fun, right?" So it is what it is, right? What can we do? What can we do? Nothing, 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 right? So BBBY, all the manipulation, guys. Let me take a look at this quote here. Any new headlines here? So U.S. wants to prevent Russia from benefiting from its IMF. Okay, cool. So Kremlin advised carriers to not fly planes outside of Russia. Okay, Kremlin advised carriers to not fly planes outside of Russia. Interesting. Interesting. Uh, okay, Russia will stop in moments if Ukraine meets terms. Wait, when did this come out? So 10:07. Musty. So Russia is going to stop. Um, let's take a look at this article here, guys. So we're still getting headlines here from CNBC. That was the last one there. Let's take a look at this article here. So loading. I just want to see what it says. So this came out today, of course, right? So all of these things are new. Um, so I just want to see what this is all about here. See if I can zoom in. It's not working here. So Russia will stop in a moment if Ukraine meets terms. So that's coming from the Kremlin, right? So uh, if they meet the terms, what are the terms, guys? I feel like Ukraine is not gonna do that. Whatever these terms are, just like GME started with $4 and then Kelly, yeah. Kremlin says it insists on neutrality for Ukraine. Russia will finish of the country. Okay, sounds good. Uh, Breakaway region, loss of Crimea. Okay, cool. Russia has told Ukraine it is ready to halt military operations in a moment if Kyiv meets a list of conditions. Right, the Kremlin spokesman said on Monday. Uh, Dmitry Peskov said Moscow was demanding that Ukraine cease military action. Okay, change its constitution to enshrine neutrality, acknowledge Crimea as Russian territory, and recognize the separatist republics of Donetsk and Lugansk as independent states. Okay, interesting. So they have demands, guys. Um, to surrender, those are the terms. There you go, Nick. Right. So yeah, to stand over three, to hand over three main territories. Okay. They're not stopping Roberto. I mean, he's not going to give in to exactly. Like, I just don't see this happening. But I hope I hope something happens, right? I think people's lives are more, you know what I mean. So I hope something happens and the market can pump. Well, at least there are terms on the table. At least there's something on the table. I think these terms have been on the table for a long time now already. These are the same terms that have been on the table for a year now. Ukraine has said nope, not happening, right? So I don't know if they're gonna all of a sudden accept them now, or I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Those seem agreeable, Craig. I don't know. Like, to me, like, honestly, to me, I would like, to me, they're agreeable. But again, like, I'm not the president of Ukraine, right? Or I don't know what these states mean to Ukraine, right? They might mean something special that we're completely unaware of. But for me, like, all of the killing and like stuff like that, right, is not worth all of this, right? So, legit. Yeah, you don't think so? Yeah, I don't know I don't know. So we'll see. I don't know what to tell you, right? So IMPP 660 to stop your Roski Bank. You can hold that, but can you buy it? You can't even buy it, damn. And I tried because that thing was 40 cents. I was like, oh damn it, we got a nice discount. Then we can go back to worrying about the market dipping in Federal. Exactly right. Hugh, we can go back to not if with anything he says. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know, Kelly. I don't know, right? I think honestly, I think that might be an excuse, right? So if these agreements are met, right, and then he doesn't back off, I think this would be a a nice excuse for like NATO to say, well, I mean, like Ukraine tried, so how about we come fight you now? Just kidding, I don't know, but you got a bunch, yeah. Send me some diamonds, send me some. I tried. It said, nope, we're not gonna sell it to you. If war ends, the market will run for weeks. Exactly, Craig. The market could easily run till for another week into March the 16 and 15, and then interest rates might be a red flag. And then come on, just do it, guys. Brought to buy to buy a Tesla, Sonny. Buy a Tesla. So I don't know. CI looks good there to me again, guys. INDO still looks fine here, right? $72. Um, yeah. You have to get in before the door closed. I know. I had no idea the door was gonna close. They were still fighting, so I was like, okay, 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 more dips, more dips, more dips, and then 42 cents. You try and put in an order, they're like, nope, psych, too bad, so sad. Mm, Gave up 3/3. Russians would move in. And then they actually in can turn on them. It's like a Trojan horse. Yeah, yeah, maybe that's the issue, right, Kimber? If you give up like three of your main states, what happens in those states, right? Do they build up like an army there and get ready for the rest of the states? Get ready for the rest of the country, right? I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they can say something like it can be a military state. It has to be like citizens farming something, right? You can take the supplies, but you can't like set up, so on IMPP. Yeah, energy's there you go, CEI. Come on, come on. Let's go again here. What's the high today? Actually, CEI sitting at the highs of the day, guys. How impressive is that, right? $1.25 is the high there. So that's fun. Energy no care, guys. Energy said war. Mhm. For your backyard, and someone says they'll settle you for it. You if you give them half, uh, would you do it? That's a really good point, right? So that's a good point, right? And this is why like Ukraine has said no for the last year, right? Damon says if you're fighting for your backyard, right, and someone says they will settle with you if you give them half, would you do it? Would you do it, guys? Yes or no? So you're fighting, right? Just yes or no in the chat, guys. Would you do it? Yes or no? Uh, he cannot be trusted. He sadly wants a war, and yeah, um, he would be in ceasefire to move out. And twice, nah, they attacked. This is the people, Kimber. Yeah, look, Craig says no. Gator says absolutely not. Hell no, Sonny says, right? So, so I mean, we want it to stop. But you think like Ukraine is gonna do that? Half of what? Half of your backyard. Your intuitive says no, absolutely not. Not after they killed my family. Hell no, D. Right? And like it depends how much firepower they have. Aaron. Now we get into the logistics, right? So I mean, like, nope. That says nope, right? Um, like most of you guys would say absolutely not. As INDO is getting a little dip here. So when payday musty, I don't know, right? So to expect Ukraine to say I don't know, yeah. Exactly, right. So if they've been trying to assassinate him, maybe he's so there's no going back from that, right? For using my jacuzzi, Nick. Only if I can tax them. No, it's easy to say, Craig. Yeah, I honestly don't know, right? Yeah, there's a lot to it that we just don't know, right? Exactly, D. Exactly. So for now, we're just passengers, guys. We're just watching, and operation is behold why is so pissed as Autumn. Yeah. Might give it to them if AMC squeezes, right? Take my backyard. I'm about to go to the moon anyways, right, Bill? If AMC squeezes. Yeah, exactly. So small positive developments. Yeah, Virgo. We're seeing some positives. Interesting. Interesting. So Ukraine. So there's some more headlines here, guys. Right. So again, no U.S. objection if other nations want to give Ukraine planes. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Russian embassy in Minsk. Third round of Ukraine talks over. So they're actually talking, right? Third rounds of talks are over. A Ukrainian negotiator says talks with Russia led to small positive developments in terms of humanitarian corridors. Right. So yeah. Um, Interesting. So small positive development is what the Russian ambassador is saying. Um, then it's pumping. Okay, yeah, these energy names are picking up again now. IMPP is back to $7, guys. Energy, yep. Let's go. It's gone. It's gone. Let me take a look here. So HUSA, Houston, we have a problem. It's gone. Right? Was that the highs of the day? Almost. Actually, it hit the highs of the day on this candle. Look at that, guys. Impressive, right? Energy names are still pumping, right? So while the war is still going on, there's no telling what could happen with these names. So they still look very good for now. Shelves of canned food and rice. People in Sweden are already emptying, like, oh wow, okay. Settles too. So if they had airplanes coming in to take out all your text, yeah. Uh, to give Ukraine now. Ukraine planes, of course, right, Greg? I mean, who's next, right? That's the question. Who's next? Yeah, no, Houston. Houston, American here looks good. See, two cheeks, defending time. Yeah, INDO. Yep, looks good. 72. 72. $72. I'm gonna go get some. I'll be back in a quick second, guys. I just need to get some more water here. I'll be back in in a few seconds here. Pump it, pump it. New highs, yeah, right. See, yeah, looks really good here. New highs of the day. Um, New highs of the day, and so is everything else, right? Again, look at that. Look at Houston, guys. Look at that, right? IMPP, it's pumping it. All the names sending it. Again, you could see here almost that people might be rotating from like INDO to some of these other names because these names are a lot more aggressive than INDO now, right? Like, look at that. Look at CEI, guys. Like these candles are fun candles. Like, look, 66% now. Yup, it wants to go, right? It wants to go. New highs, musty. Let me see some of these comments since I was. Nah. Pump it from that oil. From the oil. There you go, Empress. Looks good. Looks really good there. So highs of the day for HUSA, right? So that looks good there. IMPP still has a ways to go, right? Highs of the day are $8, so it's currently sitting just above 7. So that thing still has a ways to go here. Here Riot is up 4% and Myra is red, Craig. How does that even happen? Is Bitcoin like Bitcoin is doing whatever there. So again, as you can see, guys, all these lines are in place, right? We talked about these lines are from the daily chart, right? So these lines are in place already in terms of like resistance, right? So 130 here, another line of resistance here for CEI, right? So 130. If they, so again, so watch this 130 level here, and then you're looking for 150, of course, right? And then we keep pumping it. 75, come on. And then we have, right? Oh, that thing is going, guys. 70, 77, 77. Yeah, let's go, loyal, right? I'm sure you're really happy with that. When are you taking profits? $20 or below? Right? IMPP looks good there. HUSA, wow, 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 guys, 327%, 327%, guys. I mean, like, you're taking them right now. Okay, nice, good job, good job, good job. Yeah, 20 might be a nice little bottom, right? We'll see. High. How high can OP go? Are we halted? Yeah, we're halted, guys. Halted on at 818 here, on HUSA. So I know quite a few of you guys holding this one. And then oh, here comes $80 again. $80, come on, right? So yeah. Nine, yeah, 98% calls volume. Pablo, wow, okay. These names all looking like they're about to head for the highs of the day again, guys. Like that's how they're looking. Right? Looking like they want to push for the highs of the day here. So again, IMPP 801, right? That's the high of the day there. Congrats. Yeah. I mean, congrats on like anything energy today, right? If you're holding anything, is now less popular than him on hot trades, Gary, right? uh, um, I mean, he said, we run all of the, we ran him off. Um, we ran him off, Gary. Um, there you go. So halted there. Looking for $8 here. INDO, guys. Oh, $80 here we come. Yeah, it actually hit $80 already, right? No, actually 79. Okay, cool. $80. And then ultimately 82, right? 82, that would be your 100, like we talked about earlier, right? We talked about how if this thing broke above, so we reclaimed 70, right? We talked about if this thing breaks above below 70 and breaks below the 65 again, the low of the day, that would be creating again lower highs and lower lows. That means it's done, right? But if we can hold that 70 level and push for that 80 again and break above 80, right, and break above that 82, we're looking for $100, right? So the plan is still intact. 82 is high, yeah, right? So 82 is the high today there. So we want to see if we can clear that level. And you can also see CI, right? CI, again, $1.30. That's your next level of resistance here. 130. We're testing in for the last, we've been testing this level for the last 5 minutes and failing, right? Fail, 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 fail. So 130, we break above that level. We're looking for 150, right? So come on, win gains. So that's these oh, here we go, $80, guys. Now we need 82. 82, 82, 82. I'm buying everything and in Houston. um, Sen, Spider, congratulations, good job. Right, so and then IMPP looks good, guys. Looks really good. So and again, HUSA, HUSA is halted. Um, it's halted. And oh wow, oh wow, 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 $83. Highs of the day, guys. $84. Here comes the FOMO now, right? Here comes 85. Wow, right? Wow, wow, wow. Lights. All right. I mean, what else do you say? Like, what else do you say, honestly? What else are you supposed to say? As IMPP is pumping for $8 now, too. Like, everything is pumping. CEI is the only one that's slacking here with this level of resistance at $1.30. It's going to need to push here as soon as possible, right? Um, but wow, everything is pumping. This is business. This is business, right? How high can it go, Spider? How high can we go? There's no limit. It's there's no limit here. Um, there's no limit to counting the monies, guys. It's just business. We knew these names would be generous today, but that's exactly right, Hugh. I mean, we talked about this yesterday, how like these energy names are gonna run today, but we never expected like 300% on these names, right? 200% on this, 200%, 60% on that. This is impressive, right? 131. There we go. Finally broke above, right? For CI here. Finally, right? So what I'd like to see for now though is a comeback and test this level like this, an explosion that would give us $100, right? Well, at least if we can come back and test this level as well on CEI here and then push like that, that would be perfect, right? So you always want to make sure that these things push above resistance, right? And then come back and test those levels. There you go. Tom, I'm just waiting for my share the gains. There you go. IMPP is just going, guys. Look at that. That thing just crushed it. Broke above the highs of the day, right? When halts, guys. When halts. Um, wow. Wow. And it's going. It's about to get halted here now. Oh no. Oh, we're unhalted on HUSA, right? And it's pumping again. And we're pumping. And all the names are pumping, right? Pump it. Wants to be INDO, it does. Yeah. Wow. I mean, wow. INDO's halted. Yeah. Halted, guys, at just below $85, right? Halted at the highs, all-time highs, right? Which is impressive. Which is CEI. Have we had this halted on CEI, guys? No, I don't think we have. CEI isn't moving enough, all right? And that's the issue, right? There's a reason why CEI isn't exploding. It's because of the float. It's because it's a huge float. So it takes a lot more money to move CEI, right? It takes a lot more money. So the float here is 250 million. Whereas you take a look at INDO, right? Imagine, right? So let's say, you want to buy pizza, right? You want to buy pizza. There is, and you have 250 million pizzas available, right? Let's just say 250 pizzas available, right? Well, that means again, there's a lot of supply, so you need that demand to be there, right? A lot more. Whereas you take a look at INDO, well, there's 1.57 million, right? So again, one and a half slices of pizza, right? Well, guess what? People are gonna be fighting for that, right? So and same thing with the other charts, right? You take a look at like what is this? Houston here, right? Houston has what? 8.8 pieces of pizza, 8.8 pieces of pizza, right? IMPP has four pieces of pizza, right? So it's just a float. So there's a reason why CEI is not exploding as much, right? But it's doing well, it's doing really well. So again, these names are up 130%, to 300%, right? It's because of the small float, right? Citadel Tucson, there you go, right? Some obstacles. Prevent the halts, John. Yeah, halts are fun though. When you're making gains, halts are fun on the upside, especially, right? So, I mean, these all these names have been halting today, but they're up 200%. So, I don't mind a halt as long as we get 200%, right? So there you go. INDO again still halted. CEI doing exactly what we wanted, right? That would retest to 130, test and hold down 130, go for a new high to 150. That would be perfect, right? Would be amazing. 249. It's not gonna get there, Tom. It's not gonna get to $249. Not after the halt. It can maybe get there. Maybe. You never want to say never, right? But it's not getting there after the halt. Those prices are always high when it gets halted, but it never gets there. Has another energy play there. And yeah, Richie. Yeah, we looked at Mexico. It's called Mexico, right? Mexico. Yeah. So we looked at that last Friday. We looked at it over the weekend. We looked at it this morning as well. On TD, yeah, Tom, exactly. So that they're always asking for that, but it never opens up that high. That's the scary part about like using a market order, right? You never want to use a market order, guys, on a stock that's unhalted, because if that thing gets unhalted, you're gonna get filled at $250. The price is not gonna get to $250. So be careful, right? We saw what happened to like Mindy's paper trade the other last week, right? She put a paper trade order, market order. It got filled at $12, but the price never got close to $6 to $5, right? Filled at 4 and then crashed, right? So be careful. Unhalted. We're unhalted now, guys, and look at this, right? We're at $82, right? $82, right? So again, and we're trying to back to 83 here now on INDO. The price just never gets to those. It never gets there. Unless it's a GME halt, then yeah, Sonny, it is. It is. Come on, send it. IMPP looking good. HUSA looking good. All the any. Oh, here we go, guys. 85, 85. Highs, new highs of the day, guys. Wow, 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 wow. What a day! What a morning, guys. Energy. And in the midst of all this, stocks look like rubbish. Any new headlines, guys, coming out of Russia, Ukraine? Let me take a look. Uh, Ukraine to continue talks with Russia, right? So Ukraine to continue talks with Russia. Okay, cool. Ukraine, no significant results on truce, ceasefire talks. Okay, cool. So no agreements yet. So EU's Mora tweets just to clarify, there are no longer export level talks for more meetings. It's time for political decisions to end. Vienna talks. Okay, cool. Whatever. Anyways, interesting. Interesting, guys. Check out Nine. Yeah, Nine is another one, right? These are all like energy names that we've looked at in the morning. That we've just just buy anything, right? As long as energy keeps going up, they're all moving together, right? Sunny. So MXC, Nine. These are more names to watch. All energy names to watch, guys. Did we get to 200 likes, guys? Did we do that? Did we get to 200? If not, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Come join us. And if you can share the link as well, get some more people in here. That'd be fun. Let's go. Anyways. Let's see. One second, guys. I just need to quickly edit some stuff here. Nah. Na, 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 na. Three or four. Russian nuclear halted off. Na, 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 na. There you go. Just quickly browsing. Just browsing. There you go. So the market is doing exactly what we wanted, right? Check Nine has earnings. Okay, sounds good. So we're doing the market is doing somewhat of what we expected, right? You want to see these things break above resistance, right? You want to see them break above resistance, but we also want to see them come back down and test those levels and confirm that they're holding, right? And that's exactly what's happening here, right? So now what we want to see is okay, cool. We've done it, right? We've done it. We pumped. We came back down to that support at $82. We're holding 82. Now can we go again, right? That would be perfect, right? So that's exactly that's playing out there. Same thing for CEI, right, guys? Again, so push it, but you need to come back and test, right? So we're testing and holding. We did it earlier here, right? At the $1.30, we're holding that 130. Now we need to go, right? Now we need to go. That's not what I want. Not what I want. There we go. And choose. There we go, right? Look at that. Bounce it. So we're bouncing off, right? At $82 and holding. That's a good sign, guys, right? Really good sign. Sold your last two at 85. You did, Allison? Oh, okay. Sounds good. Congratulations. Good job. You did well. Like from below, like around $10 to where we are now to 85. That's a return, guys. That's madness. That's crazy. That's impressive, right? Good job. IMPP, yeah, dipping a little bit there. Some of these energy names are just dipping. Look at that, right? So CEI said, okay, we followed the circle. Now what, right? So again, CEI looks good, right? So retrace, pump it, right? So come on, let's go. The only thing that would ruin this now is if this thing broke below $82, right? If it broke below $82, yeah, it's going to be an issue because all these names are going to dip. Been a while. Oh my goodness, Eric. You got in at 56. Would like to see. Yeah, you would like to see. Look at that, guys. Wow, it's following it. We need to draw this line a little bit higher so it can go, right? It's bumping it, right? Again, so that's what we wanted, right? Break above resistance. We failed. Struggle, buzz. Break above, come back and test, confirm, confidence, and then go for $50, right? So that's what we're looking for here now. So that looks good, right? Again, That looks really good there. So keep it going. Give us 150. Talks didn't meet expectations. Okay. It's honestly, yeah, musty, absolute rubbish. Eric, how are you? Oh, here we go. Come on, pump it, 75%. Get that volume in. So you might see some, there we go. Come on, right? 520%, Professor? Yeah, those calls should be printing, right? All the monies. Prints those monies. Prints the monies. Like interestingly enough, right? You take a look at all the other energy names, right? Look at IMPP dipping, right? HUSA selling off a little bit, right? So it seems like there might be some rotation here, right? People are like, okay, well, what isn't up 100%? Look at this, guys, right? What isn't up 100% yet? That's CEI. Well, let's pump it, right? So again, $1.50 is our next level resistance. That level right there, right? So it looks good to me, right? As long as we keep breaking above levels, coming back and testing those levels and holding, that's completely fine, right? So, and see, you know what? Again, look at this. That's interesting, right? Yeah, INDO is dipping. Everything else, energy is dipping. CI says, you know what, guys? How about you give me something first? So hard to trade, Eric. Okay, sleeping during the day. Yeah, these energy names are okay. 77. Yep, right. I'm sure this doesn't help CEI to some extent, but it's still holding up better than most here. Mm, You're in at 3 cents for some calls, Virgo. You're in some calls, or what are you in? Oh yeah, these names are dipping. We're dipping, right? So all the energy names are dipping. CI is one of the best. It's holding better than most, right? So it's dipping, which it has to. If everything sells off, but it's holding up better than everything else, which is good, right? So when these markets turn, when energy turns around again, CI should do well, right? So $1.36. It's interesting, Sean. Okay. So there you go, right? I think Musty posted that already. Again, Russian negotiator. Ukraine talks did not meet expectation, right? The talks never met the expectations there. So, yeah. So that's what they're saying, right? They're not satisfied. So more drama, guys. Can they just figure this stuff out, please? Just figure it out. Figure it out so we can go back to people can go back to normal. Oh, here comes the turnaround. Here it comes. Uh-oh. 22. OP, what's OP at? OP is at 99 cents. Yeah, right. OP looks good. Like OP's done very well. Like I'm not even worried about OP because it's holding up really nicely. So I'm not even looking at it. It's on here, but I'm just not so looks good. Crazy volume, musty. That's a yeah. That's $1.40. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Nice, right? There you go. Come on, pump it, pump it. Give us $2, CI. $2. $2. Give it to us. Please and thank you. Give us $2. 1 second, guys. Quickly copy that. Copy. There we go. Yeah, so these energy names are bouncing now, right? Which is a good sign there. No. Come on. My screen is just glitching a little bit. And then we have la. La. 1 second, guys. There we go. Am I glitching a bit? What is solid support, J? For what? Solid support for what? What are you looking at? $4 calls for next week, Spider? Okay. Would I like my again? First things first, guys. We need to get to $1.50, right? First things first, $1.50. See what the news looks like, and then $2 is gonna be a huge level, right? Once we clear $2, it's gonna be a lot of fun, right? So, like this isn't fun. It's just again, you know how when you break above, it's just a thing. It's just a feeling, right? When you get in at a dollar, for example, and this thing clears like a huge major level of resistance, right? And you're like, okay, well, I know where I got in at. Right, I'm comfortable with the gains that I have for now, but then everything after that is a lot of fun. So, for example, when this thing clears $2 and you guys are all in below $2, right? When if it clears $2, right? And you guys are all in below, it's just comfortable. Yeah, like you're just like, okay, well, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, right? It's just fun. Ukraine, like me, said no. They're like, yep, that's not productive, guys. You need to come up with a better agreement than that. That's what Ukraine is saying, right? So, um, yeah. Let me see if this article has been updated here. Actually, um, it's absolute rubbish, right? So again, so there are terms, right? So if Ukraine meets these terms here, if Russia meets the terms, oh, Ukraine meets the terms, and then there's going to be a ceasefire and whatnot, right? But they're asking for a lot of things. Uh, Asking for a lot. 2 hours ago, hasn't been updated yet, so nothing new, right? Nothing new for on this article, guys. Same old story, right? Ukraine is like, so you want us to give up this and this and this and this and this and this? How about we you know, like I never knew how big Russia was, honestly. Like I never knew. Looking at the map of Russia, right? And that's where you can tell that there's something else to this, right? So uh, uh EU map, right? Let me see here. See if I can find a map for you guys. La 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 la. Need to zoom out and zoom out and zoom out. Why is it giving me like, oh no, it's giving me a different map. It's giving me a map of like, that's not exactly what I want. Uh, Let me click one of these images here. Let's get a simple map. Hmm. So let's take a look at this. Like it's massive. Like it's massive, massive, guys. Look at that. Like look how big Russia is, right? Like look how massive this is. That's huge, right? And then you have Finland, right? So all these countries, they're a little bit scared now because again they could be next, right? It's not really clear, and that's annoying. So let me zoom out a bit here, right? So it's a little bit more clearer on this side here. Let me quickly completely zoom out there. Um, right, look like all the yellow, like the yellow orange part there, right? Russia, 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 right? So, um, and then where's look, Ukraine is like the green part, like the green part right here, right? So that's Ukraine right there. I mean, like compare that, like that's huge, 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 right? So just right there, right, like right here, that's that's Ukraine, right? Not even half, not even like more like a third. So like it's unbelievable. Anyway, so we're dipping here a bit on these energy names again. As a roller coaster continues, as a roller coaster continues, guys. Mm. Oh no no no! What time is it here? So 2.5 hours. Cool, 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 cool. My yeah. There you go. Mm. La, la, la. Ooh, there goes CEI again, right? Honestly, I just feel like we're gonna be pumping all day today. Like there might not be any two ways around it. Feel like we're just gonna keep pumping, guys. Just pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, right? So, which is fun, just fun, fun, fun. So here we go. $1.50. Question for you guys in the chat. Do you guys think we see $2 today for CI? $2, yes or no? Oh, here it goes. 82%, guys. Do you guys think we see $2 today, guys? In the chat, let me know. Yes or no? Do we see $2 in the today? It's business, right? $1.44. $1.44 here. Do we see $2 today? Let me know. Channel here. Channel. There we go. Mute it. Yes, yes, yes. You hope so? Paula? Ooh, I'm missing my hmm morning missing the all action Kartik. Wow, did you miss OP as well, Kartik? Don't tell us you did. For some reason, guys, my thing is broken. My thing is broken, guys. My I can see all these super chats here, but for some reason it doesn't show me on here. When did Comptons? When did you become a member? Welcome, welcome, welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. For some reason I can't see it. That's really weird. So might need to reset there. Again, Comptons, welcome to Discord. Please send me an email. Email at the top of your screen, then I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Let's go. I'll listen to the super chat. Says wow, wow, wow. Thanks for all the Discord insight. Anyone has not joined Hot Rates yet, please do so. Increase your monies. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Allison. Really appreciate that. I'm happy for the gains, Allison. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Again, for some reason I can't see. Like my chat is broken. My YouTube chat is broken, so I can't even see like your messages. Uh, that's annoying. That's really annoying, honestly. Oi, is it working on a different platform here? No, it's not. Like the entire thing is broken. Hmm. So again, Allison, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. HUSA is pumping. Yeah. Nine alert. Okay, HUSA, 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 HUSA. There you go. So again, Compton's welcome, welcome, welcome. This is business, is business. There you go. So come join us, Compton. So send me a quick email at the top of your screen, then I'll send you an invite. Not sure why my stuff isn't working. I might just need to reset it here. Let me take a look at HUSA here. Um, it's still it's still at $8, right? IMPP is trying to get back to 8 as well. So they look good. They look good. Let me see if I can pull up my chat on YouTube. Actually, that's really annoying. Really annoying. Again, Allison, thank you very much. Congrats on the gains and Compton's welcome. Is flying ENSV is flying Martin? Okay, sounds good. Oi, now to look at a different screen. La, la, la. There you go. Hopefully this thing fixes itself soon. Everything fly? I know everything just flying today. Everything flying. About a teacher, MDST. I don't want to get rid of that, but let me see. Campbell 1 billion in volume, Calvin. No, we're sitting on like 400 and something million in volume. But I mean, like, it's very possible that if this thing runs for $2 here at the end of the day, we could get really close, right? Like, really close. So, EV muted there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We're going to you're going to be so rich, Robert. Says we're going to be so rich. Share the screen as well here now. Entire screen. There we go. And take a look at that. There you go again. So that's HUSA guys is pumping right. Going for $10. Watch this might be the next mover here. Well, I mean it's up 400% already, right? HUSA is up 400%. It looks really good there. So 10 would be your next main level of resistance. IMPP still looks good there, right? And of course, CI guys going for 150. That's our next level of resistance. And then INDO, we want $100, guys. 100 wants to be INDO. It does. It really does, Virgo. Right? Husa wants to be INDO here. Oh, it's going. Like it's really pumping, guys. HOHUSA. That thing is pumping. Look at that, right? Like that thing is really pumping here now. So yeah, let's go. Hugh says, "Let's go." Oi, wow. I mean, it's pump on pump, guys. Non-stop pumping today. So yeah, no, the stream just reset itself for some reason. Because the comments weren't working, so I just said, you know what, I'm gonna reset it. Yeah, IMPP looks really good, guys. All these names, like, look at that. It's almost at $10. Like this thing's almost at $10. Wow. See, what's the I add? $1.47, almost at 150 here. That's impressive. Still needs to get to $100, right? Um, 100%. Sorry for this is amazing, right? Virgo says, "Wow, this is amazing." Like these things are monsters. People are just tired with yeah, nine and CEI. There you go, Empress, right? So yeah, all energy names all moving together, right? So pick whichever one you want. You're eventually gonna have your turn in running, right? So these things are all taking turns here. So as long as they have smaller floats, they're gonna take their turns, right? CEI has been the slowest one because of the 250 million float, right? So it takes a lot more, right? So for example, let's say, right, and this is how like most of this stuff works. So let's say a stock is trading at, let's say again, it volumes never guarantee, right? So we're just going to simplify this. Let's say a stock has, again, it's never this simple, but this is the idea, right? So let's say the stock is trading at $4, right? And they have a $4 million float. So what's going to happen is it's going to take, the idea is that it takes 4 million, right, to double the price of the stock, right? So in theory, it would take about 250 million to double, right, the price of CEI. CEI is almost there, right? So almost there, even though it's had what 442 million in volume, right? So it's almost there. So it's lagging, right? But again, it's never that simple, though, right? But so again, the idea is that with a smaller float and the demand, the volume is there, you move a lot quicker, right? So 52-week highs, okay. $1.30 as well, Spider. Wow, wow, cleared $1 and went for $1.30. That's amazing. My beating Everton today, inconsistent. I would like Jay. They can beat them. I don't mind. I just like Harry Kane not to score because he's against me on fantasy. So uh, tell him not to score, please, Jay. Tell him to be on the bench. um, there you go. Play Son at the top. Is the next INDO Martin? Okay. West Ham, yeah, Sean. West Ham, yeah. West Ham. Yeah, I had Jared Bowen on my fantasy team. Sean, he just got injured, so that loss. Yeah. So Liverpool, yeah, they should have conceded that goal if it wasn't for Trent, right? So Trent saved them. OP's doing well. Yeah. What's OP at? Do I have a second chart screen? We're back to $1.40 here. Yeah, right. So $1.50 is our main level resistance here next. Um, and then we can go from there. But I'm impressed. Like I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I think anything else that comes after this, and then loses to Middlesbrough, I don't know how that happens, honestly, Jay. Right. But again, we've had an amazing day, right? So anything that comes after this is a blessing, is a plus, right? So yeah, that's Spurs for you. Yep, exactly. Um, There you go. Al, it's because you have to change your YouTube settings. If it's blurry for you, you just have to change your settings, guys. If your screen is blurry, so we dipping CEI, yeah. But I think we've seen enough dips here today to say, okay, you know what, dips are allowed to happen, and then we turn around again and pump it, right? So covered my rubbish with the IG calls. They did, Professor. Congratulations, Pola. Yeah, I need to take a look at Pola because I've been slacking with looking at some of these other names here. Um, Pola, Pola. Polar Power, another energy name. Ooh. What's the float on this thing here? 7 million? Or I mean, this one hasn't really. This one is off 50% with a smaller float as well. It hasn't really gone for a run yet, right? So hasn't really had that massive run. Um, so this one might be interesting, like really interesting here, right? Interesting. So yeah, watch Polar. I'll watch it closely here. See if we can clear $5 here. Highs of the day. If that thing goes for highs, oh, it's sitting at the highs of the day actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this one closely then. Um, because this thing is sitting at the highest there, right? It needs volume. It needs a little bit more volume here because it's basically stuck here, right? It doesn't have good volume, right? So if this thing can get some volume, it can really move. Isn't it a small? It's a small float, right, Spider? It is 7 million. So um, IO is a small float as well. It is all the most of the names we've covered today are small floats, except for like CEI. And yeah, so we're dipping. Yeah, here. Wow, that's a dip, guys. Wow, wow, wow. So we know we have support here for CI at $1.30, right? So again, hopefully this level at $1.30 can hold. We pushed all the way close to resistance, 40, 48, 47, 147, and right back down to support. So we're holding support for now and bouncing. So hold down, so we're good to go, right? Hold and bounce, please. Does not have options. No, everything is blurry. Tom, yeah, just change your settings. I think it was a reset. I think something went wrong. I don't know what happened, but just change your settings. So again, go to like your YouTube settings there. I don't know where it is. Change your video quality, right? Change your video quality, and then you should be good to go. There you go. So Richie said, refresh your. Richie had the same problem. Just refresh your YouTube, guys, and you should be good to go. If it's blurry, right? And Anthony says, yeah, just refresh it. So if you change your resolution. There you go. Thank you, Spider. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yours is, yeah, and it works. There you go. Al, perfect. Thank you. So I'll just change your quality and it works. So there you go. Maybe clean your maybe clean your glasses. Clean those glasses, guys. Too many gains today. Too many gains, and you guys can't even see now. Has volume of 2.1, average is 200k, so 10x volume already today. It has Pablo, but like what I mean is that like it's really good volume for the day, right? But in terms of like volatility, you can see that it's a little bit stuck, right? Like it seems like that volume is coming in chunks. You want that volume to come in like very consistently, right? Like up and down, up and down, up and down, so we can play with it. All we're asking for, right? And CEI, guys, again, 130 and bounce, right? Support, bounce. Hit the like if you have not. The real goopy goop. Smash the like, guys. Hit the like if you haven't already. Hit the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and all the fun stuff. Keep having. Oh yeah, it's blurry until it's blurry, guys. Oh yeah, I see it now. Until you reset your screen, it's blurry. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so go ahead and do that, and you should be good to go. Right. So um, there you go. La 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 la. Click on view. Let me see here. 5 minutes. Yeah. Is it the new INDO? I mean, it looks good. Um, 28. Okay. I'll take that. You take a 420 for what? For Pola? Oh, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, I think that thing gets a little bit more volume there, that consistent volume. It could do really well. There you go. So if you're not sure if your screen is still blurry, guys, just click on settings. Al says click on settings and select quality to 720p. So there you go, and you should be good to go. But it never hits your limit order, bunny. Yeah, yeah. 22. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. There we go. Has a five times the float of INDO. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yeah. There you go. Right. So yeah, that's that again. Right. Speak of floats. So again, keep that in mind. Like Hugh says there, HUSA has five times the float. Right. So it's most likely won't get the same amount. You won't get the same type of move on INDO on HUSA like you got on INDO. So there's always one name that leads the way. Right. Last week, you guys remember last week as well with the SPACs, ISPO led the way to $108. Right, and everything else followed. CPTN was close, but it never quite got there, right? So, uh, I missed the discussion on the company said was 7 million float. Yeah, it's what is it called again? It's this one here, Pola, right? It's another energy name. 7 million float, right? It's again another energy name that's picking up some momentum here. It's only up 50%. I like how we say only up 50%, right? But I just don't know, right? You want to see that volume come in, want to see some consistent volume here, and then maybe that's a play, right? Maybe. So just something to watch for now, right? And all these names are dipping again, right? So and it's already a 400%. We'll see. Yeah, I missed out. No, 400%, guys. Wheat is making moves. Wheat making moves. Wheat. What's my water? Wheat's making moves. Let's see here. What's the rest of the market at? Short position at these levels. J and J. Okay. Crypto. GG. What does crypto look like here? Crypto is Bitcoin is at wow. Okay, it's selling off again. Unbelievable. Up, down, up, down. Again, crypto selling off with the stock market. You stopped at the weeds? Okay, sounds good. Like you guys are all calling it weeds now. Weeds. Here you go, guys. It's halted, Ryan? Okay. MXC. Too many opportunities. Exactly. Like there are just too many. You just have to keep, like there are too many. MXC is another one that we looked at in the morning, right? So you just have to pick one and go with that, right? Pick one and play with it. Pick your poison. They're moving together anyways, for the most part. It's halted, Dinky? Okay. I don't mind what CEI is doing here. Again, as long as we sit above, as long as we hold this level here at $1.30, I don't mind that. Don't mind it all, right? And INDO is playing with that $82 level. Magnets, right? Holding 80, playing with $82 here. You picked them all. You picked them all. You get this much money. You get it this. Pick them all. That'd be so confusing if I had to scalp every single one of these things. You just yeah. Good morning, Zach. Unbelievable. Look where Zach is showing up, guys. Zach says good morning, and Zach, you're showing up after the pumps. You missed all the runs, Zach. You know what? For example, let's show you, Zach. CI is up 75%. INDO is up 99%. Zach, latecomer. HUSA is up 400% almost. IMPP is up 100%. That's just a few. So Zach, you slept in. And here you are. Unbelievable. Super chats. Let's go, lights. Thank you very much for the super chat, like. Let's go. Super chat celebration, guys. We're pumping it. This is the workout for the day, guys. The workout. Come on. Thank you very much, lights. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on the games as well. You missed them all. Ron, unbelievable. What were you guys? You're just printing? Light has been printing all day today, guys. Just printing the money. Printing the money. And I am the pump. You are the pump, Zach. Unbelievable. um, oh. So CI looks good still. We're just waiting for that next phase of the run, guys, or the something celebration time. They're goofy. Yeah, celebration. La 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 la. IO. Yeah. We have so many names today, honestly. And that's there goes Pola, guys. Look at Pola. Pola is trying, right? It's not a dollar. It's not 440 here. It's not 53%, right? It's trying. Volume is trying. Gym and working. You went to the gym instead of making gains. You picked the wrong gains today, Ron. That's okay. That's okay. Health is wealth, right? Health is wealth, guys. Mm-mm-mm-mm. To the gym. Sonny says printing all week. Yeah, it's Monday, Sonny. I know you mean. I know what you mean. La 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 la. When CI goes from a 50 to last week to $1.33, I'm dancing every time. The groupie, groupie. Yeah, you're dancing anytime. Yeah, I know, right? So you've doubled your money, right? From 38 cents, 56 cents to $1.38. I mean, you've doubled your money. So yeah. What is the other one again? I'm gonna put up another chart here. So this is another one we talked about this morning, right? MXC, the Mexico Energy Corp here. Wow! Oh my goodness, right? Wow! I did not see this. I did not see that. When we looked at this stuff in the morning, it was $25, right? You guys remember that? 25. It's at 37 now and pumping. Wow! Wow! Wow, guys! 38.50. This one has it's very similar like this. Wow, look at that, $40, 41. Like this is pumping now, right? Very similar flow to INDO, right? INDO is dipping. This is taking over, right? People said, okay, well, you bought it at $13. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. 42, almost 42. And then we came back down a bit here. So these things are exciting. They're a lot of fun. So many people, so many plays. I know, right? Makes the head spin. Can chase them all exactly. Uh, I think it's going to go higher. Okay, sounds good. I mean, it's holding, right? It's bumping and holding. So I just got gas for $1.30. Too bad. It was a Taco Bell. Too bad that doesn't translate uh to your vehicle. Damn it. Right. So $42, guys, and pumping it. Wow. So this seems to be the main one for now because everything else is stagnant, right? They're rotating. People are rotating, right? Pola is still just holding up here for now. In Mexico, what's Pola? Okay, that's a 7 million float. So these again, you can see how easily it is for some of these names that have like 1 million float, right? Look how easy it is for Mexico to move. Why? Because it has 1.1 million, right? That's the float, right? It's up 60%. So uh, exactly, exactly, Josh. Down to 106. If anyone's looking for options, there's Zach. Yeah, we just ignored the market today because again, there's just so much drama going on in Ukraine, in Russia, right? So see, we'll root for. Yeah, there you go, Virgo. So any new headlines here, guys, that we should be looking at here? Let me take a look. So a Russian negotiator says fourth round of talks to take place soon in Belarus. Why are they going to? Why they're talking in Belarus? So fourth round of talks to take place in Belarus. U.S. Congress negotiators nearing deal on emergency Ukraine aid, long-term government funding agreement. Oh, interesting. Biden files emergency request at Supreme Court in vaccine case. Okay, that's a different vaccine. That's a different. It's in Navy vaccine case. Okay, cool. That's a different story. That's a whole different story there, guys. Yeah, it's up next. Something's up next. Let's go. Retrieve my Discord sub. Let's go, Professor. Congratulations. Um, that almost made enough. There you go. Did we ban Russian oil? They're talking about it. That's why these energy plays have been pumping over the weekend and whatnot. Because again, right, they're talking about not just the U.S. now, but other countries as well, banning Russian oil. Right. So if you're wondering why these energy plays have been pumping, it's because of that. Right. Banning Ukraine, not Ukraine, Russian energy products is what they're talking about. Hope he's missing. Raymond, that's a really good point. What happened to Fauci, guys? What happened to Dr. Fauci? What happened? He just it's like COVID is no longer like the biggest issue, right? People move on. Like it's no longer the biggest issue now. It's war, right? So uh, we don't need them. Sorry, says we don't need them. Ban everything. It's only been imposed to ban the oil. Yeah. No, no, no. uh, the outlet is usefulness. He's on the beach. He retired. Unbelievable. Uh, COVID is so 2021, Professor. COVID is no longer a thing, guys. Yep, we moved on. Uh, he's a Snowden. Uh, oh, outlived. Outlived. Unbelievable. It's just business, right? Into IO calls, Joe. Okay, nice. Um, yeah, that's funny. You guys are not nice. I moved through COVID long. Yeah, you moved. Yeah, I think we all did. Um, I think this year, like 2022 especially, hasn't really been about COVID. It's been about firstly interest rates, and then now we've moved on to like Russia. So nothing about COVID. COVID is no longer a thing, even though there's still cases. Uh, People just don't care anymore. Well, that's so 2021. Can't believe that. Like COVID is so 2021. Wow. 2022 is all about interest rates and war. Are you moving on to they are profitable, Craig? Yeah, you'll move on to this. Okay. I mean, we'll see what happens, right? Again, so we're looking at all the names, guys, and again, INDO's had a nice bump, right? $80, guys, highs of 87, right? And we're chilling for now. CEI, same story, holding support at $1.30 here, right? Needs to clear that 150 if it's gonna go for another run, right? And then what else are we looking at here? So MPP, right? MPP and everything else, struggle bus, struggle bus. So all these energy names are now chilling, except for this one had a little bit of momentum, but it's selling off as well. And Mullen is another one as well, right? So yeah, there's just way too many names for us to keep track of, right? We've looked at Mullen today. We looked at OPIO, KLXE, so many names. Just too many to keep track of. You forwarded to Mullen 250 calls already? Wow, yeah, wow. Mm, 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 mm. There you go. Let me take a look at. No, no. There you go. So thank you for smashing the like, guys. Thank you very much. If you haven't smashed it, like next step, let's get to 300 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second and smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. There, so yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff, and I am open interest picking up on OI as well. Joe, okay, nice. Is war and oil, Robert? War and oil. Um, no, no, no. Yeah. No, when I say war, that includes everything that it comes with, right? Again, increase like commodity prices and whatnot. So oil, blah blah blah, right? On unbelievable, right? Which one's more important, guys? The bombs or the or COVID, right? I mean, Which one kills you quicker? That's the question. Which one grabs your attention? Nah, nah. Didn't we put sanctions on COVID? We did. Sanctions have been banned, guys. Not allowed to talk about it anymore. It's amazing how the market has really slowed down, though. Right into the close here, like really, really slowed down. So INDO slowed down there below $80 again. So again, be careful into the close, guys. Be careful. Be careful. If people want to take profits, right, just be careful with your gains, Sonny. Yeah, exactly. Mm. The police. COVID who? COVID who? Yeah, we are bankrupt. COVID. There's some movies about war and explosions. There are more movies about war and explosions than about disease. Yeah, war and disease. Yeah, we're dipping a little bit here, guys. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Right. People have to take profits at some point. People are going to take profits at some point here. And if these guys come to an agreement and sanctions are lifted, right? Um, this all these things are going to retrace a little bit. So be careful. Again, do I think we look fine still? Yeah, we look fine, right? So I think the last 2 hours here are going to be telling. So we're coming up to the last 2 hours, guys. So these are going to be telling, right? Yeah. Mm, well, that won't happen overnight. No, but again, like just the fact, Raymond, just the fact that people like again, so market is so headline driven. For example, like think about it, right? We exploded on energy based on talks about sanctions, like talk about Russian oil banning, right? So it's not actually done. Just the talks about it, right? So just the talks about again potentially lifting all these things could also send it lower, right? So you always get out early, Roger. Yeah. Don't they say better safe than sorry? That's the saying, right? La, 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 la. I'm just quickly browsing through some of these things here. As IMPP, yep, back to $7. HUSA, right? Below $8 as well there. Yeah, all these energy names are dipping. Isn't making any deals. So we go higher. We go higher, guys. Uh, Request that work from home be extended from COVID to pump. Keep it rolling at home. Oh yeah. Oh, like working from home is always going to be from now on. Like working from home is going to be most people just want to work from home now. If you can, you just want to work from home, right? So it's going to be a thing now for forever, 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 right? So I mean, most of these companies, you think about it, right? Most of these companies made a lot more money working from home, like saving on travel and expenses and offices and whatnot, right? So yeah, come into the office twice a week, but then the rest of the week stay at your house. We don't want you. Is fighting Mullen is okay? Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Let me take a look at Mullen since Pola is not really doing anything there. Mullen, 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 Mullen. Ooh, Mullen Automotive, right? Up 43%. That looks good, right? It broke above that resistance, which is nice, right? Broke above resistance. You had a dollar, push above. That was nice. This was really nice. Again, that's all what I usually look for. Break above, come back and test and hold. Break above the previous high. That's a really good sign. So Mullen, yeah, looking for $1.20 here next, right? So we've talked about these levels already. $1.20 next for Mullen. Sleeping Giant, Roger says Mullen, the Sleeping Giant. Come on, Mullen, take us to the moon. You guys know that character from the Mullen. There's a oh, it's okay. It's the Apple special, the movie called Mullen, right? So whatever it's called, I never watched it, but I know there was a fighter called Merlin, right? A lady, animation, right? Merlin. It's going, right? 120 next. So Merlin might do well since everything else is just slacking, right? Nothing else is really moving here, anyways. Uh, it isn't it an EV? Yeah, it is. But I mean, like, there's also a movie, something. So it's going 120. Here we come. 50%. Yeah. Kelly, you got in. Josh, you got in. It's Merlin. The is getting ready to break. You should have bought some goopy. Yeah, yeah. Mulan. Yeah, there you go, Zach. There you go. Mulan is the movie. Yeah, there you go. Mulan. You got it as well, Virgo. Okay, very nice, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, 117. Look for 120. See that thing can clear 120 there. You don't. You don't butcher it. Zach. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Limelight Networks. Trick. Limelight. Mullen Moon. And it's going right. You can see everything else, like every everything else. Ryan, is it done? No, I think it's way too early to tell. Right. It might be. Right. So if we can keep closing above $1.30 here, that'd be good. Right. But and 76. Yep. Right. So all of these energy names are now resting. And Mullen says to the rescue. Right. So Mexico. Yep. $36. Right. So Mexico might actually turn around here soon and give a nice bump. We'll see. Oh yeah, CEI is really struggling actually. What do we add here? 29. Yeah, $1.29 is a 10x. 7,000 shares at 70 cents. Let's go, Kelly. Congratulations, 70 cents, 77,000 shares. That's amazing. Mulan. It's spelled Milan, but pronounced Mulan. Okay, thank you, Savvy. Thank you. I've never seen the movie Savvy. I've just heard of like the just Mulan. Thank you, Savvy. Milan. Pronounced Mulan. That's funny. Are you taking some profits? Okay. I mean Mulan. No. Um, I'm gonna call this Mulan now. Uh, yeah. So we're struggling. We need to clear that 130 level there. And then of course support around this moving average as well, like $1.12, and then okay, 80 cents, okay, and then $1, right? So those are the next few levels there to watch. And there goes Mexico, right? We talked about Mexico potentially giving us a green candle. How can we tell that we're getting a green candle here soon? Is because when you go for a run like this, and you can see that the moving average goes down, and then all of a sudden you can see that this moving average started finding, curling. These candles are getting smaller. That's usually a signal that you could get a green candle. Mulholland Drive. Oh, the puts for Mulan. The 25 cents. Uh, oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm interested in that. This thing looks still looks too strong for me. Some 37. Nice, very nice. Man, I wish I held those BBBY puts. Honestly, I wish I held these damn puts from 30 something dollars, right, to 20. This thing was an absolute disaster today, right? With the rest of the market, absolute disaster. Um, BBBY here. That I that you want Chinese food now, Professor? Why? Why is it wrong? Food on the streets. Phil get rejected at $1.20. $1.20. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. INDO looks good again, guys. Right? Again, don't think anyone's concerned about all this rubbish here, right? Until we start creating lower highs and lower lows, right? Don't think anyone's concerned about the dips here. So, all right, we're right back above for CEI here. So, just one dip is not enough, guys. Right? One dip is not enough. One dip is not enough to say, okay, we're done pumping for the day, right? So, that's not enough there. OP looks good. It's OP, right? Again, if you bought OP around 70 cents this morning, I'm sure you're happy, right? Happy there. Mexico, yeah, Mexico said, okay, well, moving average, let's go, right? So, um, and Mulan, holding a dollar, that moving average at a dollar 12, right? So we're looking for $1.20 here next. Looking for 120, and yeah. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying, Professor. Oh yeah, Mulan. I repeat the runs. Yeah, I'm super excited about like the next sector run now. Maybe that's gonna be the actual market. Uh, but I'm excited, guys. I'm excited to see the next stock that's sitting at $10. That is potentially a sector runner, right? OP at the high. Yeah, OP looks really good, right? $1.18, guys. OP looks really good there actually, right? It's sending it. Wow. $1.19. We talked about OP, clear 70 cents. What are we looking for, guys? We talked about $2, right? 70 cents and then $2. Just because again it's been beaten down for so long. The last level of support was $2, so that's what we're looking for. All right, so we'll see. Dan says, can you give a shout out to my cat? He's a big fan. Hi, Elliot. Hi. Hopefully, you're having a wonderful day, Elliot. Here you go. Joe and Zach, you guys are banned, just like Russian oil. Interesting. Caught and saved. Caught and saved. You useless goats. Yeah, no, we look good. Right, CI. Yeah, looking for that 150, guys. Wow. He says, wow. I need to quickly sign in here, guys, and see what this looks like for me. La, la, la. AMC, nobody wants to play with me. You're going back into the hole. I know. Honestly, I know. It's frustrating. It really is. So, but what can we do? What can we do? Like the market is selling off, right? So AMC is selling off with it. So nothing we can do. It's 420. Yeah. S&P looks like rubbish, guys. 818. Okay. Let me see here. What do we have? OP looks good there. Oh yeah, that thing looks good. Wow. Wow, guys. I mean, like just pick whatever you want and play with it, right? Because this thing actually pushed for almost highest of the day there. IMPP, right? So, and everything else just pumping. Let's go IMPP. Yeah, looks good, right? HUSA looks good as well. Uh, looking for $9 again, right? And then cents. So that looks good, right? Looks really good there. And you know what's gone? INDO. INDO said, "Hi." You said Mulan. Is there an M in there? Is there something about the moon in there? Because that's where I'm going, right? So it looks good. AMC is in timeout. Yeah. Back ordered. Huh? Just quickly looking at order here, guys. Order. That's supposed to be shipped. There you go. It was that easy. Stock explosion is an overreaction of 41%. I Yeah. Pick one, play with it. You'll be a millionaire. Pick a name, guys. It's that easy. Pick a name and let's go to the moon. You know, pick a name in the same sector and let's go. Right? I mean, that's been the story today. Right? Pick IMPP, HUSA, INDO, CEI. Anything you want. What do you want? Right? Pick one and let's go. Right? He says, I wish it was that easy. I know, I wish it was that easy too. Wish it was that easy. Wish it was easy, easy, easy. So, mm, 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 mm. There we go. Oh, see, I said, yeah, is that easy? It's easy. See, that's what it's saying, guys. Look at this. We're pushing for the highs of the day again, right? So, CI, not done, right? Looking for 150 here, guys. Pick all names, diversify into all the, yeah. Mulan, Tyler, Mulan. MC Squeeze, Johnny. Maybe in maybe all this monies, guys, all these monies are gonna slowly move over to potential AMC Squeeze later, but it's not ready. Mulan is almost at $1.20 as well, so that thing looks good. You're dancing again. How beautiful, guys! Look at that. And 120, guys. 120, 120. So we know we have resistance here for Mulan at $1.20. So see if we can break above this level and go. Right, it's breaking it, so it looks good. Car is a tough. Is a tough market. California car. I should have my profit on it pumps again. Exactly. Honestly, like Professor, it's hard. Like it honestly is. Like this is one where you just have to use your own discretion and say, okay, well, I'm sitting in $100 in profits, right? I'm gonna put a stop loss at $50 so I can at least guarantee that, right? So because these things are gonna be hard to read. Following the energy money, new release, new resistance level after 120. Well, again, so I want to see what happens here. So usually what happens is you want to see this thing break above for confirmation. So break above, come back and test it, right? If you can do that, and then we can talk about the next level of resistance, right? That's what you're looking for. We need to confirm above 120 first, and then we can talk about the next level of resistance because we're just chilling here for now, right? Um, and MXC here is just stuck at 36, guys. And there you go, $36 and dipping as all the names dip as well, right? Like all of them, all of them. The rocket's loading. Yeah, we're going to Disney World, Victor. Let's go to Disney. Yeah, to Disney. Here we go. What is Vivo? Interesting. I'm just quickly browsing. Vivo Power is fighting. Okay. We're double topping, yeah, for CI. Yeah, you want to be careful, right, guys? We just formed a double top on CI there, around like close to again, right? Close to that 150 level, right? So double top potentially there. So is this the top now? Have we found the top, guys, at the double top for CI? Not sure, right? Not sure. Um, yeah, so I think for me, base case is if we break below like $1.30 again, I think we might be in trouble, right? Same thing for INDO. If we're going to the close and this thing breaks below 70 cents, not $70 and 65 dollars, I think we're in trouble, right? If these things sell off into the close, so I think that's your base case, right? If these names sell off into the close, be careful, be very very careful. And this is what we're talking about here for Mullen, right? Mulan. There you go, right? That 120. Look at 120 resistance, right? This is why we always wait for these things to again break above 120 first, test and hold that level before we talk about the next level. Because even though we break above, it's not out of the woods yet, right? So, and we feel the 120 there for Mulan. There you go. Mexico dipping, $35, 34 actually, right? So yeah, energy dipping. So if we sell off into the close, that's your signal that okay, well, Is do something? What do you want me to do? I don't want to watch the S&P. It's rubbish diamond. I don't like the S&P. I never want to see the S&P again. No, don't worry. We'll be pumping it tomorrow again. Um, but some did at 20 cents. Josh. Okay, nice. Yeah, 20 cents. Uh, found a bunch of crime. I have no idea. I have no idea, Professor. Do something. Do something, guys. Mm, mm, mm. There you go. Oh, la 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 la. It's fun. Like it's really fun. Just rotating sectors here. Now I'm just thinking about like what could be the next sector pump, right? So just thinking here. I bet you it's just gonna be stonks. It's so slow. That's my concern, though, right, Marshall? Like Polar is way too slow. It has volume like in chunks, but not good enough, right? Just not good enough. Uh, there's a lot of fraud. Oh, Neo. Oh, okay, thank you. Interesting. A lot of fraud. A lot of fraud. Ooh, these names are dipping now, guys, into the close here, right? So again, here we are, $75, right? CEI 34, $1.34, right? So yeah, we have a lot of time left. Nah. It was being pushed to. Oh, wow, okay. Will come alive. EVs, yeah, yeah. We might see EVs start moving, right? So names like Lucid, right? Um, might start coming alive again, which would be fire. You're buying the dips, defense stocks is what you're looking for. Interesting. I feel like those are too expensive, Marshall. Like you almost want to find names that are not obvious, right? Like most of these names are not obvious, right? Hit all time highs. I know. Like these names are not very obvious, right? So these names, for the most part, even though the energy names and they just came out of nowhere, right? You want that surprise. Any defense stocks have been talked about for the last 2 weeks, right? So, um, yeah. What does EV look like? For example, let me take a look at an EV stock here, as Mexico is dipping. So let me take a look at Lucid. What is Lucid at actually? Actually, Lucid is green today. Wow, interesting. That's really interesting that we found some support here at like $23 for Lucid, right? And it's not giving up. Interesting. So I think that's really interesting. Huh. We're better last week, Zach. Yeah, 24.40. Okay, cool. I think that's really interesting. Was it will cause yeah, right. So I think that's really interesting. Honestly, my whole long term is except for Lucid and J&J, Professor. Yeah. Wow. I just wasn't expecting anything to be green today, right? Not Lucid especially, right? So not Lucid. Well, Lucid is green, and you can tell here, right, that has been holding around the same level here all day today. So even though it dipped, where did this thing come from the other day? From that $22 support, right? $22 there. Interesting. Interesting. I think Lucid might be ready to just look at charge point today as well. CHPT. Wow. Charge points, guys. Interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. I mean, they're moving together here, right? Together. It's like the same chart. Huh. I think that's really interesting, honestly. Right? I think that's really interesting. The fact that the market is at where it's at now and these names are pumping, I think that's fire. Anyway, so let's go back here to Mexico. As I think nice little bounce, 33 to 35. Cool. Thank you, Hugh. Thank you. Might need to look for some like lucid calls or something. Some lucid calls. Mm-mm. Now they want the Iran and Venezuelan oil. Let me see here. Let's see. I've been I think some imagine Tesla back when it three below $300. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What does that Lucid option chain look like here, Hugh? Are you playing anything Lucid, Hugh? I just want to see what it looks like here. La la la. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, that's Mulan, guys. Look at Mulan, right? Again, failed, right? Again, this is part of the reason why, right? This is part of the reason why, like again, I like to sell just below that and wait for it to break above and actually close above first. Find the base before I get into a second position, just because of stuff like that. It's not Roger. Why do you say that? Lucid is not it. What is it, Roger? Let me know. I'm just looking. I've been buying dips in shares. Okay, sounds good. What, Roger? Why do you think it's not it? Give me some insight. Give me some insight, Roger. Tell me about nine. Okay, there you go. So Nida's Neo. Roger says Nida's Neo. You don't like the you don't like them at all, Roger? Lighten up, yeah. No, I just wanted to look at the option chain there. Just wanted to see what you guys are looking at. At a dollar nine bought there you go, right, Kelly? Exactly, right. Kelly says sold 6,000, right, at a dollar 19 and then bought them back at a dollar 12, right? So see if that thing can recover now, right? In like what happens in that case is you're not losing all those profits. Cooperative Sky H has been okay, right? You know what I mean? So yeah. Take a look at GoPro. What does GoPro look like actually? Do I think I exhausted my playlist here? Now it's giving me a different playlist. What is so GoPro here? Let's take a look. So GoPro, I think it's something like okay. There you go. $7, not bad. Not bad actually. I mean, it's also sitting at 52-week lows, but it's not bad, right? They have earnings coming up. Okay, no, that's all the way to May, right? But I don't know if this thing is ready yet. Don't know if it's ready. Let me take a look at Neo here. Necessaries, yeah. Yeah, Neo here. Wow, look at Neo, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, 16 to almost 25. Hugh, that thing went to $25 from 16. No way. Wow. Money's today. Oh, the money's queen. uh, on the 3 minute time frame. Exactly. Who knows, right? So we'll see. I'm just quickly looking at some of these other names, guys. We'll go from there. And then what does the daily chart for HUSA look like here? La, la. Yeah, that thing needs to clear that 2470 level. It needs to clear that moving average, and then it can really start moving, right? Really start pumping here. But we know there's support here at 22. Like 22.2 here. That would be a nicer level, right? We tested that level on Friday actually, which was nice. Which is nice. La, la. Can't believe Sky H moved that much. Sky H $24. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. That's quite the pump there, Hugh. Completely missed this one. This is another one of those like one of those specs. No volume though, but that's a nice pump. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Now I just wanted to quickly look at some of these other names while we're waiting for these energy names to give us something else. So back to Mexico here, MXC. Mm, under the radar. The radar. Mm, you know what I want to take a look at as well? Petco. What does Petco look like? Ooh, Petco is finally red. All time highs for OP. Wow, amazing. Right, Petco is finally red here. OP highs. OP's right here, guys. OP that $1.24. Yeah, OP looks really good. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Right again, dip it, higher, dip, higher, dip, higher. So as long as you keep doing that, right, OP looks good here to me. Looks completely okay, right? So wait for that one to move up or down. Exactly. I've taken an L on there before, but good standing now. Yeah, you okay? There you go. I mean, there's an H in at the end of your name, at the front of your name, so you know, might as well. Sky H, Sky Hue. There you go. So these guys do have earnings slated today. Um, He's a consumer, Roger. Consumer looking to international banks. International banks, yeah. Wanted this thing to sell off a lot more, right? It's not quite doing it to the level that we wanted, right? Not to the level that we wanted. Huh, interesting. I wonder what that option chain looks like again for Wolf here. La, la, la. I just want to take a look, guys. Petco Health and Wellness. When did these things expire? So March the 11th. So 1850s. Okay, cool, interesting. What can I FOMO into? What can you FOMO into? Anybody looking at anything into like earnings, guys? Anybody? Anything? You're late. This is you're late. Interesting. So these calls, these 1850s have the most open interest here. I mean, these things are getting a lot of volume, so people might be taking profit on these things too, which is annoying. Which is might be a sign. So and that's scary. So these puts, yeah, puts it. Wow, puts are actually up nicely here today. They're green. Not a whole lot of interest for these puts though. Let me take a look at March 18th as well. Oh yeah, ATR. Yeah, AT. We talked about ATR in Discord as well there. So these calls, yeah, these ones are mostly green though. Calls and calls and calls. Why is this how? These 2250 is not too bad, right? $20 calls. Just don't like that they've gone up already. That's my concern. Uh, Ricky for Mullen, Fib. Okay, sure. Mullen. 19s. Mm, I just don't know if I trust Pecco to give us something constructive. People, they beat earnings last time here and crashed, right? Sit, so that's what is scary. I mean, these guys always beat earnings for the most part. Since yeah, just don't want to be dealing with. I hope he's such a great play today. Yeah, it was right. I mean, if he took just one play out of like the meeting yesterday in Discord and played with OP, you did well, right? So you did really well. Um, Merlin. So we'll see what looks like at the end of the day here today. I just hope it sells off even more, right? Josh, are you doing some YOLO Petco or no? Anybody? Um, Let me see here. So let's switch over here to a smaller time frame. So you're looking for a Molan. You're looking for fib levels here. Again, sure I can put them on. Do I not have them on? I do. They're just invisible. Invisible on the smaller time frame here, which I'm not sure if that's what you're looking for. Like your next level of resistance here on this fib would be like $1.18.3, right, on the upside, and then you can see the rest, right? Unless you want me to get into more detail there, how can you set? Are you a member, right? Send me an email, and I'll send you an invite. So email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to Discord. Okay, so once you click on that link as a member, please make sure you go to the Rose channel first and follow the steps, right? Click the cookie at the bottom there. Follow the rest of the instructions. Um, I know you guys have been asking like if I join Discord, like how do I click? There's a step that says click on your name on the bottom right. It's not your name. It's the little green circle, right? Like your profile logo, your profile thing, right? It's a color, right? On the bottom right. Just click on it, right? On the bottom right, and then it should give you the options. It should open up a new menu for you. So Cody, what's the support line for IMPP? Let's go back here. So again, look at that, guys. OP. Wow. I mean, like wow, right? Look at that. Looks good. Very, very good, right? I like that. I like that very much. Interesting. There you go. So OP, yep. That 70 cents was the level this morning, guys. We talked about 70 cents in Discord over the weekend, right? Close to this level here is what we talked about. Breakout is gonna cause FOMO, right? 72 was the low today, and it left the building. Said bye. Bye bye. That's the disco critical thinking test. Yeah, right, Joe. It's the critical thinking test. Here you go. Let me see here. I think Cody had a question. I completely MPP support line. So MPP here. As who? Wow. Oh my goodness, guys. It's taking off. That thing really is taking off. Like these energy plays are taking off again. Right? It's gone. Um, Wow. Your support line is 720 here. Cody. We have a double bottom at 720. That's what I'd be looking for. I mean, we joked about $10 here, but here it is, right? Wow. Gone? Say gone, guys. Gone, right? That's impressive. That's really impressive there. HUSA. HUSA. Gone. There you go. Oh. And it's 430%. Like it's not a small, it's 430%, guys, for HUSA there, right? CEI looks good as well. It's trying to go again. And then INDO still holding up nicely. That's impressive. Bye bye, Sonny. Sonny says adios. Adios, Ryan. Um, Adios. The whole market is simping for oil. I know, Roger. I know. It is what it is. What can we do? Like, what can we do? Nothing, nothing, nothing. We can just celebrate the gains, right? La 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 la. Mm, let's see here. Account, account. 22. Mm, mm, mm. There you go. Has el- since it hit 138, currently at 122. That's amazing how when that happens, Crypto Rockets here, these names are still sitting here. So yeah. From 20 to 25 in a few minutes. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Make those petrol gains so you can give her all the money back at the pump. Yep, right. Make the money here, guys, so you can give it back at the pump. So again, you can see here the HUSA, right? Houston American. We know $10 is going to be a level. Like it's just a psychological level of resistance where people take profits, and you can see that there's a struggle bus here, right? There's a bus saying that shall not pass, right? So a lot of resistance here for that um, for HUSA, right? So yeah, Houston, USA. There you go. And dipping, right? Surprise, surprise. No, this is why you don't buy at $10 until we break above and close above, right? Because if you do, you're asking for trouble, 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 right? Same thing for Milan here, right? We talked about Milan as well. Do not buy at resistance until we clear that level and actually close above. Otherwise, trouble, 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 right? So be careful. Be careful. Circuit gang, just chilling. Spy looks like it's really about to crash. The S&P does. What's the S&P at, anyways? That thing's very useless. Yeah, you know me. Yeah, that thing's very useless. Hey Debbie, hey yo, how are you? Yeah, that thing looks very useless. Back at the pump after this pump, you're not giving anything. You're not gonna drive. Bitcoin is at 37. No way. Oh my goodness! Wow. I'm gonna quickly close that crypto section off because everything is dipping now, though. Everything, right? $69. Wow, that's quite a dip. CEI, yup, $1.30, guys. So again, if people take profits here into the close, that might be scary for tomorrow, right? So again, this is a personal decision you have to make. Do I sell? Do I put a stop loss? Do I, you have to make that decision here because again, we've been playing with these names for 2 weeks now. They've been pumping, right? You have to make a decision. So the close is going to be important, right? The last 30 minutes, the last hour, going to be really important. If we can close above like $80, that's a good sign. But I mean, like so just be careful, please. If you are not, Sean, it cancels on its own. If you don't have after hours trading, it's gonna cancel on its own. Um, right? So usually when you put an order through, it's gonna ask you like for a timeline. It's gonna say day, right? So day means just the market. If you have after hour trading, it's gonna ask you. You're gonna have to pick day plus extended hours. So yeah, 8 gallon. Wait, Sweden? Wait, no way. Crypto Rockets here. Walk. Just walk. Right? Don't go anywhere, please. Stay home. And scalp with us. Right? Look at that. All these energy names are now dipping. So we're dipping. All of them. Right? So maybe they were waiting for HUSA to push to $10 so they could dip. May go red. If that thing goes red, it's scary business, right? I don't know if it will. It's holding $70 here for now, but you just never know, right? On the way up, 5%, 10% of your yeah, exactly, musty, right? So maybe make a plan. You can always get back in exactly. So Absolute rubbish. Yeah, absolute rubbish. Hmm. I'd love for the market. Uh, Tesla right shares incoming. I love for the market to pump, guys. Right, tomorrow maybe. Right, please, market pump it tomorrow. We want a pump. We're tired of these dips, even though we're not really dipping. We're enjoying. Um, yeah, long-term price ceiling. Yeah. Elon wondering where everyone went. They said, "Catch me at the crude." How about that? Catch me at the crude. How about that? So EV, no, Elon, no, 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 no. How about we go make some energy gains, and then come back and buy EVs? How about that? How about that, Elon? And right back above, guys. Right. So for me, the most important thing is the very end. Right. We can dip and play games here. Right. But that if we, the end is important. So that's how you can kind of gauge what people are doing for tomorrow. So hi PP, no dip. You don't get no dips. No dips. Actually, we got close. I know someone was asking for support for IMPP, right? We talked about 720, right? 720 why? Because 720 because of this, right? Bottom here before, bottom again. We got very close, right? We stopped at like 729 here. So and then bounce. So we'll see what IMPP does. And then HUSA here needs to get above $10, and then FOMO again, right? Blue skies, no luggage. Blue skies, no luggage. Is that a no? Exactly, Roger. Exactly. What's OP at, guys? OP is still fine, right? Again, another higher low, guys, right? So again, as long as this thing keeps creating higher lows, it's amazing, right? Again, higher low. You guys can even see my chart, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. As long as we keep doing stuff like this, OP is okay, right? It's concerning when you start creating some lower highs and lower lows. Then yeah, that's a red flag, right? So for now, though, looks fine. Again, just plan accordingly, right? If you want to take profits or whatnot, right? Just make sure you're aware of what you want to do, what you really, really want to do. Squeezing the pump to pump the pump to pump the to pump the squeeze, squeezing the pump to pump the squeeze, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I love being an oil digger. That's what we are now, Aaron. We're oil diggers. Unbelievable, guys. You guys are criminals. Uh, you guys are taking advantage of I sold everything. I definitely expected a retracement, a per Fibonacci Cody. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good job. Or an oil digger, guys. That's what we are now. Oil. That's funny though. Oil digger. Mm, mm, nah. Pet cool. Oh. Mm, mm, mm. Roger Hugh, I can't stop looking at like stuff like like the next stuff, like charge points and lucid especially, right? Um, I think it's a really like Roger. I know you're saying, but I think it's a sign the fact that the market dips and lucid is green, right? I think that's a strong sign. Like charge point is green, right? These EVs, right? I think that's a good sign, right? Again, it's most likely connected to the fact that people are going to lean towards EVs as gas prices and whatnot. Everything goes up, right? You expect like lucids and the GGPIs and just stuff like that, EVs to go up, right? So to become more appealing, um, even though in a way you're still gonna pay energy cost, right? Whether you have an EV or not, you're gonna pay, but not to the same extent. But yeah, looks like who's about to kill who? If we get one more headline overnight, that's gonna be annoying. Be very annoying. Don't call me a oil barons. You're an oil baron. Oil baron. We pump them harder. Uh, what is my Cody? What's my opinion on Solana? I think Solana is a good project. It's currently at 82. I think it's a fat buy. I think so too, Cody. Just again, you just never know how low we go, right? So just dollar cost average. I think it's a good project. I think it's a project that a lot of people love, right? So just dollar cost average, slowly scaling on the way down, right, and go from there. So INDO is still holding 70 guys, and CEI is still holding $1.30. So these things are both holding the support levels, and that's a good sign, right? And all the other energy names are starting to pick up a little bit, right? IMPP trying, Hus, HUSA, trying to go for $10 again here. Uh, know what to do tonight with CEI? You think hold and risk it dumping? Crypto rockets here. Maybe if you're not sure, take half of the profits, right, and hold the rest. Hold the rest. CYN. What is it at, Hugh? Is that thing above? Yeah, Molan really sort of. Check it out. Yeah, I will. Again, that 120 guys, right? Big level 120, and said bye. See you later. And here we are at the dollar, right? So be careful, right? Be careful. Be careful. What did I just do? Here we go. Uh, there you go. Let me take a look at CYRN. This thing finally bumping it. Wow! Finally broke above $7. Incredible, right? Beautiful. Finally, what are we looking for here now? I mean, just go, right? Finally, like this thing had such a hard time at $7 last week, right? It's like seven. Can you do it? Can you do it? Nope. Finally did it today. So see if that thing can hold above seven, right, and go from there. Have a lot of good has a lot of good projects. Joe, yeah, Mindy loves Algo, but it just followed the rest of the market lower, right? Like Algo is a good project, right? Yeah. If you ask me, there's no reason for Algo to be below a dollar. Like absolutely none. After looking at what those guys do, but it is what it is, and we're bouncing, guys. 75. La. Oh, these are all bots now. Spamming stuff about somebody else. Heyo. Uh, yeah, these are yeah. Don't not sure June. Not sure where that's coming from. I think you guys are all bots. Anyways, so oil futures settle at $1.19, 119, waiving fuel tax due to high oil prices. Says move for save consumers 13 cents a liter. Wow, look at that, guys. Wow. So we're no longer paying taxes on gas, guys. That's where I live, right? If you take a look at Discord, guys, the last piece of news there, right? Uh, there you go. So we're no longer paying gas taxes. Let's go. Uh, Biden to sign crypto order as industry faces sanction pressure. Okay, cool. Biden to sign crypto order. Interesting. Deputy, no, Russian deputy. Okay, cool. That's really interesting, actually. Interesting. And there we go. We're pumping. Candle. Who's that candle? I know. It's and then right back below $10, right? Like all these EVs are pumping again, guys. Uh, wow. Mm. IMPP, yeah, that looks good. Volume has volume. Oh yeah, it does. 150 million, over 150 million. It's double topping though, right? It's failing at that $10 level. It's gonna need to clear 10 before we can really get pumping here. And virtual meaningless. Yeah. Just missed a 50 move on. La. There you go. And INDO. Yep. Pushing it, pushing it again for $80 here. Like I'm impressed. Like I'm really impressed with INDO. Like really impressed. Wow, impressive. La, la, la. Executive orders. Oh, I'm just waiting for this thing to clear this $10 level because it seems like it wants to, but there's also a lot of resistance here, right? A lot of it. Let's see. If this was like the last hour, the last 30 minutes, I would say no, we don't break above this level, but we still have enough time here, right? Like the last 30 minutes, I would say no. Um, la, 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 la. Took profits way too quickly. Hugh, too soon, too soon, too soon. So those gains are no longer coming. Uh, Under $400 this week. Spy is Randy. Can you apes? Can you bot stop spamming rubbish in the chat, please? Maybe that's like fear mongering. I bet you the S&P pumps tomorrow. These are all bots, guys, saying Russian president is about to be killed, or S&P is headed for $400. It might, but these are all bots spamming that stuff in the chat. No, S&P looks weak, weak. Oh no, SY. We're almost back to $7 again, right? For that useless donk called SYRN. Re-enter. Yeah. It's a monster. It is. It really is. Like it really is. From $10 to $70, that's madness. Absolute madness. Interesting. What does the S&P look like here actually? SPY. Is it about below 420 there? Oh, that thing looks like looks like they're about to finish it. Is you mean it is. It really is. Right, Roger? It really is. But those guys just spam. No, the S&P looks weak. Like really, like like this thing's about to crash it and never see the light of the day again, right? So we really struggled at this 424 level today, right? Sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off here. So, um, wow, it's going to drop because of input command, and we should all action before it's too late. I mean, if it doesn't close about 427, yeah, it's which is not. Well, I mean, don't want to say that about S&P here because this thing can pump. Really? No way, Nikhil. That actually happened. As soon as I said bots, she retracted. Oh no. Yeah, June is a bot. So is Randy the ape. So is quite a few of them. Almost $10. Yeah. HUSA is 971, guys. It's fighting, right? Wheat is almost at $12 there, Josh. Nice. No, HUSA looks good, right? Do I think it's gonna break above this level? I think it's forming somewhat of a cup and handle here. It could easily break above this level, easily. Come on, give us $10. HUSA is about to be there next. Come on. Nope, it's gonna dip here. Why? Because everything else is dipping. Good idea to re-enter Ethereum Classic or wait for a bigger drop. Adam, it depends on what you're looking for. Like no one can really tell you where the bottom is going to be at because we're dropping based on like Russia, Ukraine. So we're not sure when that's going to be over, right? So your best bet, if you like it, is to scale in slowly. Oh, here we goes. Come on, $10 and break above and hold it. Break and hold. Break and hold. Easy calls and puts. Roger, yeah. It seems that way, right? So I played it last week. I played it last week. I just haven't played it this week. There we go, right? It's pumping $10. Come on, HUSA. HUSA. Um, are you deleted June? Okay, sounds good. No, like we could easily go down to those prices, but they're just spamming rubbish. Spamming rubbish. What else here? One second. Let me quickly look at the scanner here, guys, and see what the market looks like. No, no. Wow, look at SPY, guys. That thing looks weak. That thing looks really weak. Tomorrow could be very scary, right? For the markets here, tomorrow could be an issue, which is right. Like tomorrow could be an issue. Oh no, this thing just selling off hard. What does Petco look like? Petco is selling off as well there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Interesting. It blew up like that. Yeah, hot slots. Yeah. Mulan, holding $1, guys. It really hasn't held. Like you take a look at the last three times it's been above $10. This thing it doesn't have any confirmation yet of a pump, right? It's still failing to break above and hold above, right? Fail, fail, fail. So yeah. No, 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 no. Say your name. Say my name. Who changed your name, guys? Bab? Why did you change your name? Crypto's dipping hard. Yeah, right. So crypto regulations and whatnot, right? So that's an issue. I mean, it's still at the same price that we talked about earlier. So look, yeah, look at that, right? HUSA, right? Again, $10 fail. So until this thing can break above and hold about $10, it's not ready to go anywhere. Not ready to go anywhere. Got my golden shopping cart shine and ready to go on shopping frenzy. On a shopping frenzy, yeah. What's on the list? What's on the list? Neo, Lucid, Charge Points. What's on the list here? Oh, let's see. Polar. Ooh, OP. We completely ignored OP, guys. But again, we talked about OP quite a bit already, right? In terms of like entry and whatnot, right? So we're just watching OP go, guys. Like OP looks very good, very very good. So if you're holding OP, you're just celebrating those gains, right? Just celebrating. Where's Beth, guys? Beth is just celebrating those gains. Mono celebrating gains. Green celebrating gains. All of you guys celebrating gains today, right? So congrats, guys. Congrats, congrats. La, la, la. There you go. OP's lits, yeah, OP's fire. You're holding nothing overnight, Zoltan. You're holding nothing. Wow, wow, wow. If you're holding anything like any of these energy names overnight, guys, type in yes in the chat, right? So if you're holding anything overnight, type in yes. If you're not, just type in no, right? 52, yeah, like $1.50 is not really resistance here for OP. Like OP, $2 is the level we talked about, right? So let's take a look at the daily chart again here for OP. Um, right, we talked about this level here, $2, and that's what we're looking for, right? The last known level of support, $2, and it's going to the moon, right? It's just going. So yeah, looks good. $1.60 almost. Yep, it's going. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sounds good. So some of you guys are where we go after 150. Yeah, you're holding Husa. Okay, sounds good. Betas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go, OP. Come on, right? Yeah, that looks good. So you just have to decide if you're taking profits into the close, if you're holding overnight, right? You just never know what happens, right? So have to make that decision. Let me see here. Oh yeah, everything's just done like in the market. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, so here you go. American, they were she baby. What's did you apparently having weed? Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that. Right, I saw that. I saw that. I don't know. I wonder if that's just again, there's something else to that, or I wonder if that's just the law, which it is, right? But you wonder if there's always something else though, especially in times like this. You're gonna sell Anthony? Okay, nice, good job. Nice, nice, nice. It's still struggling to clear $10 there. And energy names dipping. Uh oh, IMPP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're dipping into the close, guys. Look at that. Wow, wow. That's quite the sell off there. Hold overnight. Yeah, you made a decision. Okay, sounds like you have to make a decision, right? So CEI. Yep. All these energy names are dipping, guys. Right? People are making decisions, right? After 100% move, 300%, 400%. You have to make a decision. Am I holding, taking some of it, right? So people are making decisions. For what? D up to 10 years in prison. Wow. Like some of the things I know. Like yeah, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you. But there are also people like in jail in the states for something very similar back in the day, right? So a crackling noise. I think I know what that is. Yeah, I think I know what it. But orders are ready. No, 1 second here. I just want to make sure there's no more news. When is uh let me take a look at the news here, guys. Make sure there's nothing new. U.S. officials visited Venezuela to talk energy security. Okay, cool. Biden has made no decision on Russian oil imports, right? Again, Biden has made no decision yet, right? And yet we've been pumping. So oil is a part of the U.S. discussion with Iran. Okay, wow. Biden will do everything he can on gasoline prices. Okay, cool, right? Um, Biden already taken steps to address surging gas prices. Okay, well, I mean, at some point we're gonna get dips, guys, right? These names are gonna dip at some point here today. Well, not today, right? At some point, these names are gonna dip. So I think I'm going to call all cash before the bell. This is scary, yeah, right? Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. So get ready to move to INDO. Yeah, get ready. Nah. Biden taking steps. OP, what's OP at? Still holding $1.50 there, so that looks good. IMPP holding $7. And HUSA still playing with $10, guys. Still playing with $10. Mm, there you go. Is doing what, Spider? Doing everything to reduce gas prices. That's what Biden says he's going to do. Going to do. Anything else, I don't know. uh, I don't like my. They don't like your dancing. Na. In the business, and I can tell you from experience that Biden, can cut. This is bound to get much worse without no shit for inflation. Yeah, just open up the damn the pipeline, Zoltan. Only thing I can do to help with is listen, and try to make gains. Yeah, there you go, D. All right, we can try and make gains here with energy stocks and anything else that appears. But yeah, you know, make get some pumps to leave it at the pump. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. La, 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 la. No, market looks BTC's at 37. Yeah, Dan. 37.2 was what we looked at last time. Yeah, 37.2 now. Below 37.2. I mean, like crypto is struggling. Like everything's just dipping, right? So, yeah, the news is the market is rubbish, honestly. Again, I'm glad we have names like this that we can pay attention to, because this is not good. The overall, no, no, no. Actually, let me take a look at Bitcoin here. I want to take a look at BTC. BTC here. And we talked about BTC. Again, you guys remember what we talked about last time for Bitcoin here, right? Follow the money, guys, right? You guys remember what we talked about last time for Bitcoin, right? We talked about how maybe it's not updated actually. That's annoying. Don't think it's updated, guys. Am I using the right chart? No, that's the right chart here. So yeah, we talked about this stuff, right? And this is still playing out, right? We talk about how every time we fill that $45,000, what comes next? We sell off, right, to $35,000 again, 45 to 35. Well, I mean, we're slowly getting there, right? Slowly getting there. So there you go. Ken, what's your question? HUSA looks fine, right? Looks fine there. Looks okay. I'm gonna put up wow 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 OP guys. OP says okay, here we go. Beth, you're going to the beach. That's where you're going, to the beach. BTC would be nice, Hugh. Yeah, to 25K. There you go. OP looks really good here. Look at that thing, guys. Wow. Right? Look at that thing go. $7.70, right? Like, well, looks like it's gonna hit again. That's the next level of resistance. We haven't talked about any levels of resistance, right? From 70 cents, again, from 70 cents, right? We talked about again $2 being the next level to watch. I mean, that doesn't mean just hold and hope for $2. Please have a plan, right? But $2 is the next level we talk about, right? So we'll see. We will see, and then go from there. My Discord is slacking here, acting up. Let me see. I just want to quickly post a chart in Discord. La, la, la. Regulation is at 4. La, la, la. There we go. Yeah, 165% since we spoke at it. We spoke about it last night. Crazy, yeah, crazy, right, Hugh? That's amazing. That's amazing, right? So this is the second week where, like, imagine you showed up to one of those meetings, right, and you bought one of those names. Well, I mean, there's always a name that's people super excited about, and OP was one of those names, right? The one, especially for today, right? It talked about 70 cents, right? Last week was Nordstrom, right? So these things are playing out well. So, right, just a little bit of idea sharing between the community, and so if yeah, right, if that is not a reason to, I mean, like, your $2 or like your membership paid, right? So for the rest of the lifetime, there you go. To $300 this week. No, unless something mad happens, right? Don't think we're gonna see $300. Anyways, INDO holding 70. Yeah. What happened? INDO stock flying to the moon. Melai. It's because oil prices are skyrocketing, right? Gas prices, oil prices, energy prices, right? And it's an energy stock, right? So, and yeah. and the U.S. planning on, well, thinking about banning Russian oil. So all these there you go. Holding. What else? What else are we looking at here? And again, we broke above on HUSA. They're above $10, guys, and failed to close above, right? So it's on the struggle bus, right? So on the struggle bus here. Mm-mm. ENG is flying. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's done really well though. Like I think we're just being greedy and asking for $10. But I mean, like guys, 415% for this thing. That's crazy, right? Crazy, crazy. 415%, guys. Right? Go to the bank. Ask them to give you 2% a year and see if the what they're gonna say. Can you give me 10% a year, please? Can you give me 5% a year? The bank is gonna say, how about you suck it? And you know 410% on this name. That's impressive, right? So 9 could go. What time is it? Okay, power hour, guys. So last 50 minutes or so. And then we can call it a day, right? So it's been a good day for you guys, right? So it's been a really good day. 1 second here. Market is just starting to crash, in your opinion? Yeah, market looks like rubbish. Market looks scary, 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 scary. If it moves anything like I endure it, yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. What's yeah? It's that 8 million, 9 million float, right? So I'm not sure we're gonna move the same, but it's a low float. If volume comes in, that thing could go, right? That thing could go. Is OPM Mall today a runner? Uh, I mean, if you bought at the right price, yes, right? If you bought at the right price, I will go after hours. I think OP again. So when we take a look at that OP daily chart, there's a lot of room left, right, Stefan? Uh, but there's always an element of risk, right? So we just don't know what happens after hours, right? Just don't never know. But for me, this looks good. CEI looks good. Oh, back above 140. Wow, look at that, guys. I like that. That thing just needs to clear 150. But this looks good into the close as well, right? Most of these names look good into the close. Scalp that OP right on time, D. There you go. There you go. Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Let's see here. What do we add? Yeah. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom again, guys. Been drinking too much water, good enough water today, which is good. But I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Here you go. It's about to break out a bow flag. UVXY, yeah. My UVXY should look good. Sky H is actually about to break above $30. Can you believe? Can you believe the last time I scalped that thing, I sold it at like 1650? Hugh, 1650. You need egg and pasta? No virus, no. right? Like that's crazy. Sky H almost $30. That thing is scary though. Be careful. It has low volume, so that thing can drop in no time. But that's madness. Absolute madness. No, no, no. Bread going up. Victor says bread is going up. Yeah, you want the wheat? The wheat. What else? MPP there looks good. Oh, honestly, yeah, like I really like what HUSA is doing here. It's gonna need to break above soon though, right? Because if you approach to find out 30 minutes here and this thing is failing here, it's very likely that you get a massive red candle as people panic and say, you know what, it's 400%. Let me take these profits, right? So this thing needs to start closing above of $10 here as soon as possible. Otherwise, people are gonna panic, right? Panic selling. So it needs to go. It looks good, right? Oh. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're about to see a halt. Are you ready for a halt? We'll see. Make your bread. It's cheaper. Make your own bread. I mean, it's not about like the bread. Though. It's about like the the ingredients, the wheat, right? And then you're still having to pay, right? If pump and dump. So yeah, do not FOMO. Exactly. So IMPP. Okay, cool. $7 hold, nice. And right back below, guys. Like this thing is having such a hard time holding above $10. Like such a hard time. Am I inside the deal? What's the deal? Who's inside? Is BBAI interesting? BBAI. Let me take a look. And there's OP, guys. OP monster OP. Bitcoin. Yep. Rubbish. BBAI here. Are you looking for BBIG? 22% here. La, la, la. 30 million float. Volume is coming in slowly. For that name there. Oh no, that's OP, guys. OP is a monster. OP just wants to go. Anyways, let me take a look at the daily chart here for this Musty. These guys announced earnings actually. Okay, cool. Last week. Oh yeah, it's another SPAC. It's another SPAC here. Like these SPACs, the favorite level is $10, right? So, do you know why it's bumping here today, Musty? Wheat is above $12. I need to send you a TikTok. I saw avocado bread. It looked pretty freaking good. It looked good. Okay. Um, no, this is actually really, really interesting. If this thing was less than like if this thing had a million float, Musty, check the daily. Yeah, right. It's another one of those stacks. It's a lower float. Um, right, it's been stuck. It's back to its favorite level here, $10. Right. So if this thing can clear $10 here, that might be exciting, right? Musty. So if that thing can clear $10, I think this might be a lot of fun if we can clear $10 here. Above $10, yeah, it is. And OP is doing its thing, right? I'll leave this up for now, Musty, and see what it does around $10 there, and then we can go from there. Put a smaller time frame as well, so we can see those candles. There you go. Yeah, it needs more volume. That's for sure. Needs more volume. Anyway, so back to HUSA, right? It's holding $10 here. I think it looks good. I see the Bloomberg news about Coinbase blocking Russian wallets. Scary. I did not see that. Wow, interesting. Keep us posted, Malai. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And there it goes, guys. Yep, here comes the halt. Husa said, "You know what, guys? You know what? You know what? It's time for me to squeeze it." And that thing is going. Uh oh. Uh-oh, is it time? Is it time for halts? When $20, guys, is that the type of is that what we're gonna say now? All the energy names actually moving now again. So um all the energy names. It's pumping. Let's go. Yeah, looks good. So sitting at the highs of the day, right? Broke above that 1070, which is a really good sign here. So that looks good. That looks really good there. It's going to 40 tomorrow, Bunny. To $40. Would I be surprised, honestly? Mm, Someone threw an atomic bomb in the market. What does that look like actually? Yeah, market looks like rubbish. Here we go. This one's about to be an atomic bomb, Peter. So let's see if this thing can push it, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is setting up. OP's halted, guys. Oh, on the way down? Yeah, that's a nice little dip there. It's not halted, though. It's not halted. It's sold up, but it's not halted. $11? Yep. $11, guys. Um, can I see this thing pumping? Yeah, of course. Uh-oh. Yep. Right. It's going. Look at that. $12 already. Like that thing just gave $1, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. HUSA. Finally pumping it, right? So that looks really good. There you go. Whispers money, whispers money. Unbelievable, Chris. Chris, you're here celebrating people. That's unbelievable. Come on, 15. Yep, here comes $12, guys. And $12, right? I mean, look at that pump. As soon as that thing closed above, like, the moving average and above $10 there, buy, right? That's a nice pump. Close above 2000s, Alton. Yeah, yeah, impressive. Impressive. Wow. Wow. It's crazy how quickly these things move sometimes. Uh-oh. 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 1250? Yep. 1270? Yep. Come on, just give us $13. Should we FOMO? I mean, your time to FOMO is past, Martin. Here you go. Nah. I want to say, come back and test that moving average, but nope. Nope. Insane 600% in returns, guys. 600% in returns here for this thing, right? 600% in a single day, right? That's madness. That's crazy, right? Impressive. Impressive. You bought you yeah, right, yeah, okay, 100 shares at $9. Congratulations on the gains. Let's go. Ryan is making all the monies, guys, all the monies. Dang, Joe. Oh, 1324, guys. 1350. 1350, guys. There you go, right? It's squeezing. Short it? No thanks. No thanks, Chris. I mean, we've seen some of these stocks go from 10 to $40 to $80, right? It's $14, guys. This is one you guys have been waiting for a while, though, right? So it's been on the list all day today. 615%, guys. Highs are $14. Every even smaller float. There you go, right? It's a 9 million float. 9 million. It's a Mulan floats. 9 Mulan. FOMO activated bills. FOMO activated, guys. Right? It's done well. It's done well. You're in at 466, Shannon. Let's go. Look at that gains. All right. So if you're FOMOing, guys, wait for a dip. A dip is gonna come. I cannot short, no options. I mean, you can yeah, you don't have to use options to short spider Bonnie, right? But again, a dip is gonna come at some point. So wow, wow, right? And FOMO, Martin, you want me to FOMO? Yeah, don't worry. FOMO. I always FOMO. Just kidding. I'm in at zero. Yeah, Tyler. Nice. Congratulations, Tyler. Uh, let me see here. Let me see. Mm, mm, mm. Don't stop, keep going. Don't stop, keep going. CI, ogre, looks fine. right? It looks fine here to me. It's holding. So again, as long as CEI stays above like $1.30, it looks fine to me, right? As long as we keep holding, we can break below this level of support, right? But as long as you reclaim that level right away, I'm completely fine with CEI here, right? It just needs to break $1.50 now, and then FOMO is going to come back in. For now, it looks fine, right? Same story with INDO, holding $70. So CEI looks good there. Waiting on to give us that. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. Close this out here. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, cool. There we go. La, la, la. It used to be pretty high years ago for HUSA, HUSA. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it hit again. So today, like 1394 was the highs, 52-week highs, right? So, do I like OP, Shimin? I mean, we talked about OP all day today. OP, we love OP, right? That's what we are. Well, we loved OP better at 70 cents, right? It's a different story now, right? If you're looking for a brand new position, right? But again, we were excited about OP coming to today, right? And now we're looking for $2 potentially. So just make sure you have a stop loss in place, please. OP, what's Big Bear here? Oh, BB. Okay, cool. Yeah, that thing Musty needs to clear $10. Maybe it can be one of those backs. Thompson Marine Space Dinky. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. You smell smoke? Oh, never mind. That's ATR finally catching fire. ATR is finally catching fire. No way. I know we wanted to look at that as well because they have earnings, right? We know those guys are usually volatile, so maybe we will. What? Okay, 35 more minutes, guys, before the market closes here. Mm, IMPP looks fine here too. Let me take a look here. ATER finally catching some fire. Ooh, into earnings though. I wish we looked at those 218. What did we look at last night for Discord there? Can't quite remember the levels now. ATER catching some fire. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure we can look at that into the close as well. Nah, that's just again that's a pump, right? We tested that moving average and holding for now. So hyperinflation and diverted. Is better than INDO, but it's up 500% in a single day exactly, Bonnie. So for 2 hours, Craig. Yeah, 2 hours, right? That's crazy. Imagine those puts. Yeah. Mm, market is coming. Okay, cool. La, la. No, Chris, you guys. La, la. Oh, I'm just browsing through Discord here, guys, looking for some news. What else here? No plans for Biden to speak with Saudi leaders on oil now. Okay, cool. It's all about oil, guys. All the news articles that are coming on now, all about oil, 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 oil. AMC Theater sees its third highest attended weekend in 2 years, with over 4 million tickets sold. Globally, from Thursday through Sunday, guys. AMC, some AMC news, right? OPEC, and then there's OPEC news here. There you go. AMC, guys. Let's look at AMC. Don't look at AMC. Oh, wait. What happened? What happened to AMC? Oh no. Now I want to look, guys. You guys are like, don't look at AMC. Of course, I'm gonna look at AMC. I just saw an article in Discord. I saw an article in Discord that says AMC. I just posted it as well. All this good news, guys, and AMC is still crashing. 15 to $15, guys. Wow, it's going to go lower than 15. Oh no, guys. Anyways, I mean, like, oh, they're getting good news and still selling off. What more can we do? What more can we do, guys? Nothing. Nothing. Should I buy before the market closes, Rocky? Um, I don't know. It's tough, right? Because after a huge run up like this, what happens overnight? Who knows, right? Who knows? I feel like I would consider it if we're pumping to like 150 into the like if we're pushing for 150 into the close, like at the very end here, right? We're pushing for 115, then maybe I would consider that, right? Um, but it just you never know what happens overnight, right? 500 600%, guys. Like that's just so casual. 600% in the market like this. There must be Nigerians running the SEC. They're very good, aren't they, Peter? Very good. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you, Peter. Yeah, I just think that's crazy. I think that's crazy impressive. It is what it is. It's following the S&P now, though. La la la. It's so to start drinking for a party. I have on Friday. Virus. Yes, it's too early. Uh, but you're confused. Okay, you're not sure what to do. Education. I mean, again, the thing about all those names you're naming out there is they're all energy names, right? If one of them sells off, they all sell off, right? So be careful. Imagine this. Imagine the specs going up tomorrow. Would love that. As a matter of fact, Martin, let it be a new sector. All of them starting at like $10 and pumping to $100. How about that? Brand new sector, Martin. So we'll see. At this rate, it would be cheaper to get a gallon of gas than buy share EMC. Yep. It's frustrating, I know. Like it really is. Yeah, education again. You're planning on buying like all those energy names. You can make some nice returns. But if one of the if they go if they all decide to sell off, they're all gonna sell off, right? So you'll be losing on all of them. INDO here dipping into the close, guys, right? Again, we need a strong close for continuation. If we sell off into the close, I think that's concerning. I think that's concerning because people might be taking profits, right? Yes to anything that pumps, Roger. Anything. ISPO, the INDO, and now Hot Trades is all of them. Is all of them, guys. All of them. Um, it's the same sector though. American Energy Corp, right? HUSA is right. HUSA. It's gonna follow the same trend. So if INDO keeps pumping tomorrow, and then HUSA could really pump again, right? If not, then it might be a different story. It run on HUSA. You okay? Yeah. PPSI could pump over 650 for Pola. Okay, can pump anything, can pump, right? I mean, like honestly, you take a look at the numbers for these companies. You're like, yeah, there's no reason for you to be at above $20, above $80. Yeah, no thanks. But it's just sentiment, right? Pola is pushing now. Okay. So we have 30 more minutes, guys. 30 more minutes. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, as we have fun with these names after hours in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us. Come join us. You just bought GameStop at $98, Drake? Okay. I hope tomorrow is better. Thank you very much, Virus. So Virus shared the link that you join us in Discord, guys. I hope tomorrow is better for the stock market, right? So I hope so. But am I gonna hold my breath? No. I think those names are scary. Scary. OP just chilling around like 160, which is amazing, right? AMC, wow. I don't know why we all of a sudden have AMC up here now, but we do. Look at Pola. Sure. We looked at Pola earlier, and Pola needed some volume. Yeah, Pola still needs some. Looks fine, right? Looks completely okay here. I'm not sure what to. Let me see. Let me see what that daily looks like here. Yeah, it looks completely okay here. We talked about potentially pushing for $5, right? Why $5? Because of that previous top, right? Around like five here. Yeah, right. Around like $5 here. Initially support, right? So I'd be looking for the like 450 is going to be a level, of course, and then $5 would be a next level to watch. Um, $32? No way. You're telling me if I just held my Sky H from last week, just held it, just diamond handed it, you know, crazy. Anyways, again, so these energy plays are dipping, guys, right? Here we go, right? People are taking profits into the close here, right? This was the concern. Right? We've been running for multiple days now. When do people start taking profits, right? Um, and buy a theater of your own. You know what, guys? Just buy a theater and buy one of those AMC theaters. I don't know if those things have any value, anyways. What's HUSA at? Okay, cool. HUSA is trying here. Like HUSA is trying to turn around, which is a good sign, right? You can see how it's trying to form something like this. Do I have a marker? No, I do not. Right, it's trying to do this. It's trying to do this, right? So we'll see. You have been. What is it at now, David? Hmm, interesting. There you go. Oh, nice bounce. Nice little bounce there. We do have one secret rooms. Yeah. There you go. Right. There goes HUSA, guys. Right. So it's trying. Curling. And then pump it. Right. So there you go. That's the pump, right? Come on. Go for those 13s and 14s and 15s, right? It's not what GBR is pumping now. What isn't pumping, guys? Wow. What isn't pumping? Look at GBR. Okay. I'll take a look. I just want to see what happens here. And then we'll take a look. Felix says how many shares you have. All the shares, Felix. Um, Underground. Do you think INDO will run again tomorrow? Southern Red. Uh, Again, I think if we sell off, we have 25 more minutes, right? 25. If we sell off into the close, I think the answer might be no, right? No. But if we pump, that's a good sign, right? But I think we're getting close to the levels I want to be careful at, anyways. Yeah, it looks good here, right? Again, signals, right? We sold off hard, and then all of a sudden, this candle's got a little bit smaller, right? Signs of a turnaround, and here it is. Hashtag Soko Gang and pump it, right? So, AMC, BBIG isn't pumping, AMC isn't pumping. Yeah. Do you want me to continue? No, Musty. One more. I don't know what to tell you. Wow, $13, guys. Here we go. Right? Here we go. Come on. Whether to sell or wait before. Yeah, exactly, David. It seems like these names are not taking turns. Because you have GBR pumping, you have HUSA pumping, right? INDO, not so much, right? CEI, not so much. So these things are taking turns now. We'll go up gap down tomorrow. Be careful, Danielle. It's gonna push for $10. CI is not going to $10. Um, Again, never say never, but not tomorrow. Not initially. Not unless some type of news drops. Right, it's not going to $10 anytime soon. Not now. Right now, is it possible? I mean, it's gone to what? It pushed to what? $6 last time. So we're not just gonna pump to $10 here. Pumping again? Yeah, right. But again, the market seems weird now, guys. Be careful. I'd be very careful. It's gonna go first. EG. Okay. Before the movie, before yeah. I mean, most of these names really need to rest, right? So, um, some of you guys have locked in profits already, anyways. There you go. So we're holding and pumping it, right? My concern is INDO is looking weak into the close, right? So I don't like weak closes, guys, because that tells me what's gonna, what could potentially happen after hours and then tomorrow as well, unless more good news comes out. So, for example, let's say this thing sells off, right, and Biden comes out overnight and says, okay, well, we're going to ban Russian oil. These names are going to pump again tomorrow, right? But on a normal stock, when the stock sells off into the close, it's usually concerning that it might keep selling off tomorrow, right? But this one is so headline driven. You want to be careful. Not much volume today. Decent move up, low flow. That has in the past when energy and power grid stocks move. Pablo, okay, sounds good. No one ever went broke taking exactly, Anthony, right? No one ever went broke taking profits. Absolutely. Yeah, people are rotating money. Actually, people are rotating money because you take a look at CEI and INDO, they're dipping. Like they're dipping. Well, HUSA says no thanks. We're not dipping here, even though they're the same sector, right? So end of the week for $20, it's possible. End of the week, more like if this thing pumps tomorrow, it could get dead tomorrow, right? Yeah. My lips are just dry, guys. So I needed some lotion. No need to get ready. No. The greedy? No, no greediness. Yeah, CI is really struggling there actually. Like it's really struggling, right? So it's again back to that support though, right? So as long as we keep holding for CI here, that's not exactly the worst signs, right? We know we have support here at $1.30, so please hold $1.30 and then go from here, right? Hold 130. Hold 130 when you walk. What does Aaron when you're walking? What does? Entry for tomorrow, you are okay. Sounds good. I mean, that's a good close. It's just too bad, honestly. Like it's really too bad that this thing is off 500% already, 600%, right? Otherwise, this might have been a really nice play for tomorrow, right? It's just up so much already. Um, like it's up 600%, guys. So you just have to take it, play based on your own risk tolerance and whatnot. OP, let's go, OP. Ooh, yeah, OP looks good here. I feel like every time we looked at OP today, we said it looks good, but it looks good, right? I'm not expecting that. Oh no, Aaron. Oh no, no, you won't. Was two education was off. It wasn't off 500% in a single day, was it? 600% in a single day. I don't remember. It was education. Oh, interesting. I don't remember that. But yeah, it does look good to me here. If this day had, if this day had like 10 more hours on it, um, I would say we could get to $20. It's just the overnight stuff. EMC GME dropped 12%, Peter. Like honestly, it's well, because of this one, if could be very interesting. Zoltan, exactly, right? I think it's gonna be fun tomorrow. I think HUSA is gonna be fun tomorrow. Can't go to $30. Not much. Did I hear FOMO on OP? No, the FOMO was all the way down there, Sonny. FOMO was all the way down there this morning, right? You went to work for a little bit, Dimitri. Yeah, we were looking for the monies, right? Looking for the monies. All the monies is what we're looking for here. Oh, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wheat pop. Okay, it can go to $30. Yeah, I think so too. I just, it's just the end of the day, and you want to be careful. I used to, I need to transfer some money into my account. It is suck it, suck it. Um, how's your IO? IO is, let me take a look. S&P, ooh, S&P bounced off 420, guys. Bounced off 420, so that's a good sign for now. But I don't care about S&P for today. It's wow, look at that, right, Stefan? 80%. 80%. I mean, that thing's been pumping all day for you, right? All day long. Looks good. $1.50 there next for you, right? Again, guys, right? Below 120. Wow, it's below 120 now. Look at that, right? People are taking profits, right? People are taking profits. It's just a matter of time, right, before that happens. Um, yeah, 118. Yep. Suck it, 69. Yep. So please make sure you have a stop loss in place, right? Have a stop loss in place, please, and thank you. Right? Stop loss. Everything gets higher. Eventually, still comes back down. Zoltan. Yep. Rare hair recognition. I don't have any hair. Yep. That's what you get. On your CI shorts. There you go. Right. So yeah, it's dipping. Right, guys. We're dipping. $62. Are we halted on? No, nothing. And guess what? HUSA again. Energy names, right? As much as HUSA is exciting here, if INDO dips, HUSA can only hold up for so long because it's gonna dip, right? It's an energy name, right? Uh, it's an energy name, so everything dips. This is gonna dip. Biden stock MNDT. Yeah, we looked at that last month, last 2 weeks ago or something. Yeah, mostly. I said we just forgot about it, and just yeah. But again, like this thing is dipping though, and it has support here at like 1170, right? So it's holding that level still, which is a good sign. We formed a nice W there. Well, not a W, U. All right, and it's trying. MNDT popping. Okay, cool. So 15 more minutes, guys. Right? Sounds good, Dinky. I'll take a look in a bit. I just want to see what these things do. What they do. Yeah. So CI here needs to try and hold above $1.20 if you're long, right? It needs to try and hold above $1.20 here, and then we can pump it, right? You can see that as soon as those names start turning around, well, guess what? HUSA. It's like, okay, let's go. OP halts. OP's halted, guys. Look at that dip, guys. Oh my goodness, right? Look at that. Just lost all your gains again, guys. Use those stop losses, please, right? Use a stop loss so you're not losing all your gains, right? I mean, like, it's really frustrating to like consistently rise, pump it. We found the double top. We had a lot of resistance here at $1.66, right? Resistance, and then people panic sold. It's the close, guys, right? It's the end of the day. People will take profits on some of these names, right? So, go on. It's a big knife. OP's a big knife. I mean, it wasn't a knife all day long, right? It was from 70 cents, doubled your money all the way to 160, right? 66, and then people took profits, right? So um, it's bound to happen. End of the day, bound to happen, guys. And you just never know where it's coming from, and that's the issue, right? So new high today, GBR 619. Okay, let me take a look. GBR here. Energy, more energy names. It's not at the highs of the day. It's dipping with everything else. It's dipping with all the other energy names, right? Everything is dipping. 77, yeah, what's the holding, right? For HUSA here. INDO said, you know what, guys? I'm done. I'm done. I took you guys to $87. How about I come back to 60? Open up. One more scalp. It told me, Bev. I told you, Beth. Told you. Um, that's told you. And yeah, all these energy names are dipping, guys. Right. End of the day, 600% runs. Right. Please have stop losses in place just in case things go crazy. Right. People are gonna sell at some point. Mm, 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 mm. Go BP. Go BP. Uh, hit 200, hit 200 again like it did 10 years ago, Felix. That's not really my like that's not really my point of focus. Not really looking at $200, right, Felix? It's more about like what we're doing now and now and now and now, and these things are extended, right? So they're gonna run after hours, Spider. I bet you they are, right? If we get a hard sell off here after hour into the close, we might see a little bounce after hours, right? And the question is, do we maintain that momentum tomorrow morning, or do we sell off again, right? Um, Tomorrow to swing into would be a nice, exactly, Pablo. Honestly, it would be really nice, right? Different sectors pump, right? So yeah, look at that, right? It's just selling off into the close. People are locking in those gains. 10 minutes left, guys, right? And all these names are selling off. What did Peter say? Tell me without. I invest in AMC. I invest in AMC. Yep. Look at this, guys. $58 now, right? From 87 to 58. People locking in profits. And it's we all these names are dropping, guys. Everything is dropping. Everything. What's I wonder if the S&P is pumping with all this stuff here. Wow, almost at $10 here. Watch this thing like push for $10 and then after hours, what, $15 like right away, right? Uh, wow. Need to use those stop losses on a day like exactly, Hugh. Exactly, please, right? On a day like this, where plenty of opportunities to be green, just need to have a plan, right? Like have a stop loss, guys. 450% AMC. Holding any, yeah, there goes Alton, right? Most people are not, right? Most people are not holding there are a lot of you guys that are not holding overnight or selling half of it and holding the other half, right? And there are people that are just watching for the panicking, right? There's a reason why, like, as soon as we start selling off, we see a whole bunch of people panic and sell as well because they're just watching and say, okay, well, still good, still good, still good, still good. Or we're selling, okay, I'm taking my money, bye bye, right? There are a lot of people that just do that instead. Just wait for it to start selling off and then they pile onto the selling, right? And for now, $10 support. This might actually be healthy, right? This might actually be really healthy here. You know what I mean? So might actually be really healthy. So we'll see. Let's see here. Is running the last lap. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Na, 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 na. La, la, la. Yeah, just be careful, guys, into the close here, right? Be careful, be careful. See if there's thinking again. Like it just fell off a cliff. What happened to OP? People took profits, right? Stop losses, please. Anyways, again, that would be a healthy test. Initially, we had a lot of issues here at $10, right? So if we can hold above this $10, usually when you go for a run, you're hoping, hoping, hoping that you can come back and test that level just to confirm it. And it's trying here now, right? So see if we can hold $11, guys, and then pump it after hours. That'd be nice, right? Would be nice, nice, nice there. So holding tick profit CEI can keep going after hours. Okay, cool. Over the weekend, I know the breach. I received an email about it. Not in the news. Oh, I have no idea. There you go. Right. So $10. Come on, pump it into the close, and then pump after hours. Right. So just in case. But I never. This market will screw you quicker than you can celebrate. Yup, yo. Uh, Not holding a lot overnight, Sean. There you go. Right. So most of you guys are taking profits already, right? So again, we'll see what happens after hours, guys. It might be a lot of fun. It might be a lot of panicking, right? But you just never know, right? I like that HUSA came back and says it's $10 here and it's holding. So as long as this thing sits above $10 here, not too bad, right? It needs to hold that $10 at all cost, right? And then explode tomorrow. Explode it tomorrow. Push for $20 tomorrow, guys. 2020. I don't know. If this was day one of this, and then okay, cool, exciting. But it's day like it's day whatever, and it's up 600%. So, well, it was watching to the last 2 minutes and then deciding if I hold. David, yeah, that's what I like to do too. 20% profit. Dan, there you go. Do I think it's a bad idea to hold overnight? On what? What are you holding overnight? That's the question. And are you sitting in profits, right? Oh, this is getting scary. Scary, scary. Right? Unhalted. OPS. Yeah, OP is unhalted. A dollar. No, it's still halted here. 118. Still halted, guys. Still halted. What's HUSA doing here? Um, you're holding HUSA overnight. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just make sure you have a plan for overnight, right? Just make sure you have a plan. It's still going on. You're bullish if the war is still going on. Yeah, I guess, right? I guess. You're getting hammered, Cody. Again, did you have a stop loss at all on that position? What did you buy at, and did you have a stop loss? To turn, we go. I didn't trust sitting on my hands and not to go back into IND like I did on Friday. Just check the price now. Wow, maybe you're learning, Canberra. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Right, you have to do what you have to do. Super sticker from Victor. Victor, thank you very much for the super sticker. I'm not sure if you wanted to do a super chat, but thank you very much, Victor. Thank you, thank you. And one after our CEI. Yeah. All right. So wow, $55, $56, guys. 56. That's a dip. Like that's a dip, right? So that's impressive. We have 5 minutes left. Make your decisions. Make your decisions. I think for the most part, it seems like came out of 13. Yeah. Okay, you sold it, Empress. To stay overnight. I know it's scary. Like it really is scary, right? So so yeah, you guys, some of you guys took some profits. Okay, good. Right on time. Okay. AMC is at 1490. Oi, oi. You can stop by. What do you mean? Elisera. What's your position in Mexico? Not for me. It will run after hours. Pray. $13 is the number. Yeah, I don't know honestly. I think it's all about the S&P for now and Russia, Ukraine. So let's go. More super stickers. Super sticker. Thank you very much, Kimber. Congrats on the gains today. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kimber. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Come on. Super sticker dance, guys. Let's go. What's happening? Jiggly people are taking profits, right? People are taking profits. I mean, like think about it. INDO has been pumping, guys, pumping and pumping and pumping for for it's been pumping for a week now, from $10 to $80, 87. I mean, we need to rest at some point, right? So it's trying to go here, which is what I think might be exciting here after hours. Huska, right? Husa, right? It's holding $10. It needed to come back and test that level, and it's holding it. But this one looks really interesting. Looks really, really interesting here. EMC down to 10. Yeah, we'll see. Right? This looks really interesting, honestly. You're learning? Yeah. Please. La, la. Yeah, absolutely, Kimber. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. Good job. Sometimes you just have to walk away. Thank you, Roberto. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. You're part of the team. So the question for you guys in the chat, do you guys think whose side? I know a lot of you guys are holding this one because most of you guys are interested in this. Uh, even though it's up nicely, right? Do you guys think it runs after hours, HUSA? Yes or no, guys? Fun game, right? Pump, take profits. Now it's good. Yeah, there you go, Malai. Yeah, absolutely, right. So, yes or no, guys? Martin, where have you been? Martin says hello, all. Where have you been? Yeah, these things are trying to recover into the close. INDO is trying to recover. CEI is trying to recover. All these energy names are trying again. So they're trying. Oh wow. Maybe most of you guys are you just bought it. Demaris, of course. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's showing some really good signs. Like if you ask me about one name that could potentially run after hours, I would be leaning towards this, but I'm scared because it's up 600%, right? 600%. So that's concerning. Um, that's my only concern. But that thing looks good, right? You're holding till the war is over. Okay, sounds good. Mm. And Aaron says yes. OP is still halted. Yeah, these guys are gonna be criminals and halted till like the market closes, and then that's very fishy on OP guys. And this is part of the reason why you lock in 10% on the way up, just in case things like this happen, or have a stop loss, right? Have a stop loss, please. Right, you buy in at 70 cents. We pushed to $1. Have a stop loss at break even. We pushed to $1 at 120. Have a stop loss at 99 cents. At $1.50. Have a stop loss at $1.20. Right, $1.19. We push to $1.60, have a stop loss at $1 something, right? Just so you're not dealing with all this stuff here. INDO is pumping there. Wow. Oh wow, 55 to 62. CI, okay. In 10 years, war is over. Yeah. Then I thought I am not gambling on I but who knows, free shares. So exactly Hugh. So honestly guys, I don't know what to tell you about this, right? It's still all over the place here, right? It's still all over. This is scary, right? This thing could easily it's closed. Market is closed, guys. Market is closed. So if you're not in, well, why does it say only at 11:50? Not sure. Market close. So let's see what happens after hours here, right? So let's see if HUSA. Thank you, T Money. Thank you. Let's see if HUSA pumps or dumps here, right after the close. We also have CEI and INDO and whatnot. Rally time. Come on, let's see it. We want to see what, $20, guys. $20. $20 is what we want to see, right? Come on. We picked you to be one of the pumper, so you have to go. Come on, squeeze it. Market today was what, Professor? Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, it's about to go red. Yeah, it's all over the place still. Yep. Yep. Here comes the redness. Empress, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you very much, Empress. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. You're holding for, yeah, you are? Okay, sounds good. David. I just want to see what this thing does after hours here, big guys, and then like all these energy plays, and then we can take a break, right? It's been 8 hours, so thank you guys very much for spending time here and smashing that like and being positive and whatnot. And congrats on the gains today, right? So, just want to watch this thing for a bit and see if we can get a nice pump going here. I'm sure we're gonna get a decision at some point here, right? We're currently sitting just above 11. Uh, when we can, what is the closing? Slightly red there. When we trade after hours, Bonnie, use of closing market. It's not the same though. It's really not the same. It's not the same, Bonnie. Right? Like the volume is absolute rubbish. Most people can't even trade after. There are a lot of people that can't trade after hours. Some of it is times. You can only trade like within 2 hours. Right? It's some yeah. OP is going to go nuts. What's OP at? So OP is currently on halted, guys. You can sell it after hours if you want, right? It's back. It's up 10% after hours, right? So again, it's sold off into rock pulled, but it's back above. So back to $1.40 after hours here. So if you're concerned, you could take your profits now if you want to, right? So Made more money off OP than I've lost. You lost from EMC Mono. Congratulations, good job. Thank you, David. Thank you. We're getting at the most valuable markets ever. Let's go. Mm, yeah, well done today, guys. Well done. Think up. Yeah. Trade tab profits. There you go. And that's saying something. Oh no, Mono, it really is, right? To say you made more money today on OP than you lost in EMC, that's impressive. And that's why, like, you see EMC sell off sometimes, because people want to like go somewhere else and make money, right? You know, you've been holding EMC for a year, and every day you're like, oh my goodness, this thing ran 100%. This again, 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 again. At some point, you just get tired of it, right? And then you say, okay, well, I'm gonna leave EMC there, but I'm gonna go make some money somewhere else, and then come back, right? OP, Beth, OPP, you know me. OPP. Yeah, I don't know what this thing wants to do after hours here, guys. It's stuck. It's stuck, stuck, stuck. Oh, maybe we might see a sell off here now. But that thing needs to keep holding. Needs to keep holding, 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 holding. $10, right? OP, what is OP at, guys? OP is pumping, guys. Oh my goodness, look at OP, right? OP is back to $1.54 after hours. Right, so if you're struggling because of that halt, well, at least now it's not like a fun where unhalted and then crashed. This one's actually recovering, so OP looks good here after hours. It's up 22%. So the fun continues tomorrow, guys. It looks like it, right? Come on. That is great to hear. Exactly right, it really is, like, it really is, Hugh. So it really is. Wow, wow, wow. OP. No, I'm gonna put up two charts here. IMPP is red after hours, right? So a lot of these energy names, guys, are some of them are red, right? So what does OP look like here? I'm gonna put it up on this chart as well, so we can watch both of them, right? So there you go, right? $1.51. CEI after hours as well is slightly red, right? So a lot of these energy names are red after hours, like almost all of them, right? So yeah, that's the fear, right? When you close weak, you could sell off after hours. CI looks okay there though. AMC's hold that 120. OP, yeah, it's going $1.54. HUSA, come on, move, go up, go up, go up. Give us that $15 after hours, Hugh. Give us that 15. Yeah, must you mention MDT, MNDT? Mm, could it continue? MNDT? I have no idea. Exactly, just hold $10, right, Hugh? Yeah, hold $10 for tomorrow. I mean, if these energy names, if they continue to sell off like this, we might see everything, all of these names sell off tomorrow, right? So you kept 10% light. Okay, sounds good. Oh, here it is again, dipping, right? So 140, 140, and HUSA is struggling here a bit, right? I don't like what that thing is doing there at that moving average, because you might see a sell off to $10 again, right? So which is concerning, but we'll see. Again, nothing we can do now, right? Unless you want to sell. Check Discord stonks. Google in talks to buy Mandiant, 4.5 billion security firm. Wow. MNDT. Wow, wow, wow. MNDT. I know. So I had some calls for this thing. $23. I mean, that thing just pumped, right? So, like, these guys were rumored to be bought up by Microsoft. What happened, right? Microsoft never bought them. Now Google's gonna buy them potentially. Okay, cool. That's interesting. I'm sure it's going to be something to watch tomorrow, right? Very important for tomorrow. Ships and tops. You sold it. I don't know if I still have calls for MNDT. Now I want to take a look, guys. Nah, I don't know when they expired. Maybe like March 18th. Mm, 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 mm. Do I still have? Don't think I do. No, I do not. Nope. What are we at here? 1077. Yeah, this thing's looking weak. Weak. Right. So needs to hold $10 here. HUSA. Right. Otherwise, it could get scary after hours. Right. So, CEI. We'll take a look. There you go. Right, and it's selling off. Right. All these energy names are really on the struggle bus here. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Right. So there you go. It tried. Just lost momentum. Right. This is the beginning of oil, not just due to talks about it cutting Russian oil. Live hack, Mike? No. So it should squeeze tomorrow too. Yeah, Bonnie. We'll see, right? I mean, it's back to $10 here. I think after hours is important, right? So especially after a 500% run, I think it's important, right? So it's usually how you gauge momentum. People get excited by after hours of pre-market and whatnot. So you're up 250% there. Dark. Okay, sounds good. Oh, it's below $10, guys, right? So, and the bid is at 941, right? So it's looking a little bit scary. And there it goes, right? It goes. So we'll see what it does tomorrow. Criminals OP, just chilling. What is it at now? OP. I mean, it's 151, right? It's not too bad, right? Not too bad at all. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you guys very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you have more questions and you want to join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So come join us in Discord and whatnot. Right, come join us. We will see you guys tomorrow and in Discord and whatnot. So thank you guys again very much. So just chilling, Nikhil, Dark. Let's go, Aldrin. David, have a wonderful day, right? Bonnie, have a wonderful evening. Gigi, see you later. Empress, Crab, Lights, Musty, see you in Discord. Joe, Hugh, Rubbish, see you guys in Discord. Right? Mono, everybody. Craig, see you tomorrow. Walling, Diamond, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. Beth, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Hot Slots, have a wonderful evening. Mono, there you go. Hasta la vista, hasta mañana. Bye, Bonnie. See you tomorrow, Mark. Hopefully, Tien. See you tomorrow. Yeah, all these energy names are. We'll see. Intuitive, have a wonderful night as well. Spider, have a wonderful night. Cheers, Dan. Goodbye, Dance. There you go. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Have a good evening. See you guys later. Bye. OPME, thank you and bye. Rubbish, see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.